Jamming with the hottest disc jockey. DJ Dork Genius.
Rapping about my lifestyle, wife yelling,
pipe down.
Triple stat replies, baby, this is my life now. Write about anything, listening to Beetle Brain versus cursed by hell and held up with angel wings. Lucid dreams and far from confusing. Got my little brothers with me and believe we tuned in. Proven skills from the vocals to guitar strings. Ain't no telling what the heart brings from Navarre Beach. Pardon me, trip on the scene with a different vibe. This is me with a wicked mind. Listen, I am convinced that time will prove I'm a gifted guy. Sitting and wishing my spitting makes you envision I'm slick as Rick and the competition is over, it's finished. This is the fact and the fiction isn't my business, but if you lavish looses can prove me wrong, I'll sit down and listen. My mission, stay out of prison and rap. Sky is the limit, and that's a frame of mind that I find won't let the rhythm collapse.
Rolling. So what the fuck is time?
What the fuck is time?
This life I'm living,
yeah,
keeps me on my shine.
keeps me on my shine.
Pleasure is my poison,
Yeah,
she my favorite sin.
she my favorite sin.
Always knowing about whatever and about anything.
About anything, yeah.
Boy, watch your fucking mouth. Oh my God. Tell that little nigga Mozzie, shut the fuck up when grown men are speaking. This ain't what you want, boy, you fucking with a demon. All my niggas riding, popping willies like they beaming. He say he better than me, I swear this motherfucker dreaming. Mozzie, you suckin', I'm just keeping it honest. I said you had some hot shit, but that was me being modest. This nigga swayed from the streets and he just keeping it solid. Mozzie gon' rap real fast like Speedy Gonzalez. Whoa, nigga, you running out of luck and this is not a game. Nigga, you still rocking braids, we are not the same. Shitting on this nigga like I ain't never been potty trained. Take a miracle to convince me that you are not a lame. With your old diplomat's delivery, I'm not impressed. You talk about glizzies too much, man, you are not a threat. If any rapper throwing shots at me, I hope you got a vest ready to shoot you niggas through the window like I'm Malcolm X. Want that old cause till I let it rip, his head is split. I'm Forrest Whitaker, cause I never switched. I'm ready, bitch, make your bitch swallow like medicine, it's Excedrin. Rolling with degenerates, I ain't talking no Evelyn. Whatever you got, we gon' jack it like a Letterman. You fucking with a veteran, I'm 20 steps ahead of him. Mortal Kombat bars, I'll finish him. Soon as he try to swing, he get clocked like a pendulum. He mad I get love over the net like it's Wimbledon. I'm with all the smoke like a Middleton, this nigga can't be serious. Tell Daffy to duck before my niggas blow his beak off. Cool enough to walk in the devil crib and cut the heat off. Yo bitch go up and down, we call it seesaw. You just Rocky Balboa cause you be beating your meat raw. That's real shit, nobody safe long as Cosby and Mozzie at war. I make him change his name from Mozzie to Honda Accord.
It's lifestyle fatal, but I can't get enough, Too much betrayal.
What up, y'all? Send that fire.
But I can't get enough. She's on prenatal.
We're running to the countdown right now.
Cause she can't get
Before we
enough.
officially start,
she can't get enough.
get yourself
Baby,
in line. Information to send is, of
Cause
course,
she
above
can't
you.
get enough. But she can't get enough. I don't blame you, it was my fault. Should've never left an open vault. But my money timeless, and the dough to you is priceless. But the cargo got a bracelet. I was strolling through the night shift, on the phone with you, hotline bling. You was telling me that she was a gift. Cold sweat and pills, there's nothing left to bleed. Go support your habit like that's what you need. It ain't an enemy, I mean the baby deceased. Keep on getting high and I'm gon' do as I please. Do as I please. This lifestyle fatal, but I can't get enough. Too much betrayal, but I can't get enough. She's on prenatal, cause she can't get enough.
All genres are accepted. We're just going through the countdown right now, making sure the sound works right on our platform.
Cause she can't get enough, but she can't get enough.
She say turn me on. I just wanna know what do you want from me. I got you in a zone. She lick the lips and tell me that this song's for me. While she bust it down, ooh. Look at her lips, look at them hips. While she bust it down, ooh. Jump on this dick, rub on your clit. While she bust it down, ooh. Give me them hips, she a stallion. Got her leaking, mattress squeaking, RBCD, turn up the volume. Giving me head while I touch on your hot spot. Like boom, 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 then your heart stop. Hit it with the leg on top. Now it's a hole in my heart like Top Gun. I don't wanna love
We got
no
4
more,
minutes
but
till we
I love
officially
that
start,
dope.
y'all.
Give
Get
me
that
that
stuff
lie,
in.
smoking on this za. Tell me one guan and pop, twat.
Baseboard
Then we go
Molly
chill
with
at the
Bust It
casa.
Down.
Su casa, mommy, come put it on me. I bless the cheese like yes it
Just
did.
sharing
If
it
you
up
do,
over
just
here.
make sure you do it for me. Weekend, just get the damn freaking on the weekend, yeah. Weekend, she got me diving off the deep end, yeah. She said turn me on. I just wanna know what do you want from me. I got you in a zone. She licked the lips and told me that this song's for me. Why she bust it down? Look at her lips, look at them hips. Why she bust it down? Jump on this dick, rub on your clit.
That's how
Why
it's
she
supposed to
bust
go.
it down? Give me a kiss, yeah. I just wanna know what do you want from me. Why she bust it, bust it, bust it, bust it, bust it, bust it.
That's how it's supposed to go. That's for me, fool, man. I don't know, man.
We almost there. We got 2 minutes, 56 seconds.
Yeah. All right. Got too many felonies for a job, so I ended up broke. Where you was at when I needed 160 for a ball of coke? My mama and my grandma had to hustle every day, no joke.
Yeah, right.
TJ Maxx, Marshalls, Burlington Coat Factory for coats. If you wasn't a fam or your parents wasn't broke, then you probably wouldn't know. Where you was at? You wasn't there, and that's how I'm supposed to go. Where you was at? You wasn't there, and that's how I'm supposed to go. Where you was at? You wasn't there, and that's how I'm supposed to go. Got your life, I got mine, homie, that's how I'm supposed to go. My auntie died from an OD off dope, but it wasn't from the shit I sold her a long time ago, but I'm really supposed to know. Take a minute just to think about it, I'll take a minute for it's both. Couldn't take a minute, cause the ending of the song coming too close.
2 minutes till we
Too
start
much rain drop doing me, I'm soaked. I know how to swim and I got floats. Pussy was so good, I ain't want dope. She lonely, so I gave her dick slow. Ball a little cash, nigga, get more. Don't contribute, then you gotta go. A-track, I bust off on it, no cap. You gotta pay me like a hoe. Flamers, like my nigga Meek Flow. Grown and sexy like a peacoat. Survive my 30s, I don't need hope. Big girls in my bed till they get soaked. Roll your boat. Everything I've been through in life in these notes. Maya Angelou quotes. EBT stamped, it was hard to get a low. Told my son, don't boast. Thank God that we even made it here, whoa. Catch the sister fed us both. Thank God that we even made it here, whoa. Catch the sisters fed us both. Got too many felonies for a job, so I ended up broke. Where you was at when I needed 160 for a ball of coke? My mama and my grandma had to hustle every day, no joke. TJ Maxx, Marshalls, Burlington Coat Factory for coats. If you wasn't a fam or your parents wasn't broke, then you probably wouldn't know. Where you was at? You wasn't there, and that's how I'm supposed to go. Where you was at? You wasn't there, and that's how I'm supposed to go. Where you was at? You wasn't there, and that's how I'm supposed to go.
1 minute. Again, if you are new to the show,
be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com.
be sure to tag a artist if you think they deserve to be freaking heard. Hit that like button. You know what I'm saying? Share the freaking stream.
If you don't like me, you can get lost or hip toss. I give you sick thoughts like Rick Ross and lip gloss. If there's a dope song circulating, it's his fault. Saying that we in the same genre, that's an insult. For music's sake, they stay humble whenever they appear. Cause shit is hot, we blazing here. It feels like Satan's near. I'll take a dab to go to sleep, awake and make me clear. Face it, we're high enough to have a whole space career. Displaying fear is a weakness you never see in me. Deeper than the frequency, praying to rap's deities. Indeed, the sweet keep it real, he conceal. Keep the steel with me, wheel spinning like Ezekiel. Every feature killed, every beat I produced is dope. Loser don't think you affected me, I'm in cruise control. Relax, I'll drive you crazy with the rhyming schemes. I'm the pictures, I paint the picture for your eyes to see. Fuck it up, that's what I do when I'm in the booth. Spitting like I got a tooth missing. Listen to the new shit and fuck it up. Give them a hell of a show, still developing flows. Nobody ever get close, I came to fuck it up. That's what I do when I'm in the booth. Spitting like I got a tooth missing. Listen to the new shit and fuck it up. Give them a hell of a show, still developing flows. Nobody blows, nobody blows, nobody
You're
blows.
jamming with the hottest disc jockey. DJ Dork Genius.
Please send your records to ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com or get ready to die. Ha 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 ha.
Autobots, share the stream.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning,
and fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
All right, man. Y'all know what it is. Welcome back to another episode of That Dorky Review Show. I am your host, Nonsenze, aka Dork Genius, aka Chris Nonsenze, aka Nonsenze is Dork Genius, aka your mama's favorite dork, aka your dork for hire, aka Game Dork of Game Dork Plays. Listen, the dork got many names. Pretty much, I rap, I produce, I mix and master, and of course, I do this review show for independent artists and producers around the globe. We are live via TikTok, YouTube, and freaking Twitch all at the same time. Shout out to everybody, of course, freaking tapped in. If you haven't yet, you can send your music to my email. It's ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com. You must get yourselves in line in order to, you know, actually get played on the freaking show or whatnot. And so we pull from, you know, that free line essentially. If you do not want to wait in a line at all, or if you have more than one record that you intend to be played throughout the stream, we do have ways for you guys to skip the line to have such a thing happen in terms of records being played back to back or getting more than one record played on the show. Hit that Cash App, PayPal, or Super Chat. The information for, you know, skips will always be in your thing. And of course on TikTok you can also do galaxies for freaking skips.
But this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries.
And of course, if we happen to reach at least 100, 200, or 300 by the end of each episode, we'll do a giveaway on the show where you guys can win free beats, free mixes and masters, free skips, free features, free merch, free interviews on the show, and freaking more on the wheel.
I think I've taken too many drugs and I'm in another universe, and I was trying to get buzzed in the studio and do a verse, but now I'm seeing an image of Coolio on Jupiter. If I was in the hospital, I probably want to do the nurse. Out of all 80s movies, I'm watching Ferris Bueller first. I'll walk right up to a bully and be like, homie, do your worst. If you don't got any gas, a freaking Razor scooter works. This one ain't for the kiddies, so Super Steve, you can curse. I'm spaced out in a public chick.
All right, let me go ahead and try to get right into the free line so we can get started and stuff like that. But yeah, hold up. Appreciate y'all for you know what I'm saying, being here and stuff like that. Again, last but not least, all genres are accepted. Do not send anything on an industry beat. That means if another bigger artist has already rapped on a very specific beat, if you're rapping to that same beat and sending it into the show, if it's from Kendrick, Drake, freaking Jay-Z, Busta Rhymes, like you know the freaking artists and stuff like that. If you know that most people freaking know them, don't rap to those beats and send those to the show. We want to hear things that are more or less, you know, as original as possible. You can sample things if you're, you know, a producer and you go in there and flip the sample, but if it's the same exact instrumental,
this past week has been absolute.
You'll get us cut or blocked or muted on certain platforms and stuff. We got AD Rocky with Spilled Blood first up. We are in the free line right now, and in parentheses it says speak up. Hold on, let me rewind that. Give a 1 to 10 in the chat. All feedback is welcome. And
this past week has been absolutely fucking brutal.
Super Steve.
I made a post calling out the parts of my family that was pedophile, rapist, pieces of shit. And everybody got offended. I guess the shoe fit on way too many people. Talking about how I'm dirtying up the name. Like, you stupid motherfucker. I ain't dirtying up shit, I'm just cutting the lights on. If you don't want everyone to know your dirt, don't have any dirt. I've been homeless all fucking week. Thanks to my girlfriend, I have food, and I'm now in a safe place to stay. And now the only fucking grace y'all getting is this song. Jake Davis got letters that I've written for you stupid boy. You 18, you shouldn't fuck with kids and shit. You can get a long time in the prison if you do, because children cannot give consent to it. But you did, your women just to get consent, and then record them to use it as is revenging if they breaking up with your little bitch ass. You an idiot. I've been getting them victims in all the witnesses to give a shit about each other. You get finished when you do it to another kid. Hope it's menacing. Gonna do another bid. You an idiot. If you ever get some kids, I'ma get them kids. Tell them what a piece of shit dad's existence is. On the surface, yeah, it seems like you're getting friends, but they come and go, no memories with them pricks. Cause you never touch your soul, just your image when you hate yourself. I was sleeping in the park when I came to this dang banger. Thought to call out they names. Jake Davis going bang bang. Carl Nobles is the same thing. Speak to change your dang fate. Gotta speak to change your made fate. Gotta speak up if you're tired of the same thing. Gotta speak to change your made fate. Gotta speak up if you're tired of the same thing. What about his mom? Pure entitlement and greed. That bitch is the reason Jake fighting off his knee for loving with some pussy. Why he wants it easy? Why he coming at the rookies? Why he doing spots? Why he fighting who be looking at him with a no? That ain't right, not trying to push him. Why he's insecure? Why he's lucky as she took him? Gave him everything he wanted and told him some shit that shook him. All you'll ever get is me. All you ever worth. Daddy gonna die from me, make it never work. Because you'll always be with me, let you leave my turf. Then you're fucking dead to me, and I'll leave this earth. She used to beat up on my mama. Mama surgery, granny started her some drama. Made us ride up in the back, in the car to prove a point. Cause we was crying, mama show. You crawled through this boys and beat her ass. I was sleeping in the park when I came to this dang banger. Thought to call out they names. Jake Davis going bang bang. Carl Nobles is the same thing. Speak to change your dang fate. Gotta speak to change your made fate. Gotta speak up if you're tired of the same thing. Gotta speak to change your made fate. Gotta speak up if you're tired of the same thing. Don't want no dirt up on your name, then don't have any. It's bad shit, how y'all capping about Ashton when he has them screenshots of y'all's damn shit. Y'all can take a dox or real ass shit. Jar full of dirt like I'm Johnny Depp. Y'all ain't never heard, yo the turd that was on the bed. So I'ma keep this shit 100. I slice a single tire cause my girlfriend had done nothing. And y'all spoke to her like she only good for fucking. Y'all already kicked me up cause I'm defended by my cousins. You didn't like that she said you should be ashamed when you should be ashamed of yourself. I spoke about all the hurt that you dudes would bring when I was a kid without your help. Well, tough shit, bitch. Carla Nobles, you get legal and you ended.
Listen, what y'all think about that? 1 to 10, and feedback is, of course, welcome. It was AD, Rocky with Spill Blood, speak up or whatnot. What I always appreciate about this artist is, you always get in there and do a little bit of storytelling with, a lot of different patterns, throughout your, actual rapping, like how, again, the structure of how you get in there. And sort of like switch things up. I'm always gonna appreciate that and your consistency with doing it, as people freaking know. It's a little bit of a pet peeve of mine to hear artists be repetitive. If basically you're rapping the same exact way through the entirety of the song, that means if you repeat the same exact melody, if you have the same exact flow and you don't switch it up at all, always know that there will be certain people that just, get bored because, who wouldn't get bored with like anything that just comes up. Like, even when we listen to a good song that we love, and maybe, I know everyone's had that one song that they put on repeat and they listen to for like almost hours and stuff. You know what I mean? At a certain amount of time, you do wear that out, right? And then you got to take a break with it a little bit, so you're able to come back and appreciate it the same way that you used to, and stuff like that. But overall performance, I thought was decent. Beat, also fire. You gave context, of course, at the beginning, which, of course, you got to make a clean version of that too. TikTok specifically listens for like, specific words and or at times just what feels like, if it's just people talking and it feels like they're just talking shit, they often will like kind of throttle the views a little bit and because they feel like it's hate speech to a certain extent. And again, you were sort of like one of those first artists to send a record before that essentially, you know, did one of those things. So just make sure that you are a little bit more, you know, careful so we don't fall into, you know what I'm saying, that. Let me see. I see a skip on the freaking Cash App or whatnot. DTZ, different time zone. Let me see. I think I see yours. Oh, I see both of them. Hold on. Let me star this one. I'm assuming this one is the second one. We'll put this in. We got a 2-song back to back coming up right now. Hold on.
I just need you to. Can you please just go? We all eat pizza, so I make weird music. I got beats, so if you need a pick about me, you see me on the playground. Just yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowned. You wanna stay down then.
Okay, and let me see what this one is. Let me freaking play what? Let me freaking play what? Alright, So High. So High is first. So High. These are both by DTZ, different time zone. Make sure y'all check him out. All platforms. Hold on. And hold on. Why did I forget that? Oh, right there. Give me your money. Your money. Stop it, man. Right. There we go. And you know what I'm saying? Would you say it was dope? Lyrics, and it's, I'm always good with people, you know what I'm saying, keeping stuff raw, you know what I'm saying? Can't believe I haven't gotten him blocked and stuff like that. You don't do stuff that's as, you know, harsh though. That's the freaking the thing, right? Like it depends on. I'll put it like this, right? There was an artist who sent like a promo for an upcoming battle that they were gonna do, and the promo initially was just them kind of talking shit to the other freaking person or whatnot, and like kind of a section where them might have been arguing about something or something like that, and then it had just a little bit of an ad afterward, just like, oh, yeah, this weekend, whatever, right? That thing got us like cut for like a week or something like that. You know what I mean? Like, and then AD at one point had sent another song. I can't remember whether it was the lyrics specifically or something again, you know what I'm saying, within the intro. But again, they looked at, you know what I'm saying, that in that same way or whatnot. So you just got to be careful with, you know, certain type of freaking shit. And, you know, I think there's a way to still talk that shit without, you know, overdoing it. Let's go!
Just hit the fender. I pulled out and checked my life on the line. You pulled up and bet. She saw the receipts. She pulled out her neck. Wait, we playing checkers while you playing chess. Up at 5 a.m. I'm getting a rest. Mixing that gas and a grab it, it's ripping my chest. She kissing me all on my neck. Whining and dining, I can't tell the rest. Need a rest. Man, really need to lock me up. I can't get enough. Yeah, so you did a metaverse, Oculus, running out of puffs and luck. Yes, I'm so high, can't feel the ground, yeah. Cloud 9 vibes, I'm floating around. Call me Captain Caster, I'm the pilot of this mothership. Super grill, smiling, yeah, they twinkle when the light hit. Posting through the galaxy, my dreams be on the flight trip. Living up my life is like a movie, call it cat script. Be living in a gamble, parlay never hit. Crash the whip in shambles, now I'm in the mothership. Yeah, you be talking all that raw, but I never. Cause I am so high. They told me to dive, yeah, I think I can fly. Mixing that drink made me feel so alive. Causing effect, put it right to the side. Mixing liquid prescriptions, they get me so high. You out of body, but I'm out of my mind. You out of love, but I'm out of my time. She tryna, but I'm hitting the grind. So high. Time goes by, you know I know right. In a freaking car, freaking with no wheels. A lot of freaking artists, man, half of them don't
feel like they have freaking all of the hope. I don't know what the hell to do, but you know they got dope skills. There's a lot of freaking people who know freaking they so real. I don't even know who you won't kill. I don't know what the hell I said, but a lot of freaking times there's things up in my head, and I also I am kind of tired. Won't go to bed, but I really want to go do. Not that freaking I don't even know what the hell. Let me stop. I like the overall freaking beat though, and overall energy. I didn't expect you to just stop right there, man. 2 minutes and 7 seconds. You got 2 minutes and 7 seconds. You know what I'm saying? Of course, that was DTZ with So High. It is a little bit, you know what I'm saying, short or whatnot. But again, it does have a good overall vibe with the production. And, you know, you give off that energy that's perfect for, like, even more, like, hype beats and stuff like that, right? So anything that's especially, you know what I'm saying, of that more, you know, trap centric, maybe, you know, in heavy metal or something like that, like you have that aggression that and that energy that works, you know, for a lot of those records or whatnot. And you're bringing, I think, even more energy to this kind of, you know, sample, you know, than you know, I think we would usually freaking hear. So there's something interesting there, but I do feel like some contrast would be freaking decent, you know, with a little bit of an extra verse. If you look at this as an intro, you already know I'm completely fine if you guys look at your shorter records as, you know, the intros, outros, interludes, and stuff like that. However, right, I feel like when you do make the shorter records, right, you talk yourself out of a few different situations, right? They don't make the best records to put on radio. You know what I'm saying? Like it's a good record to hear as a part of an album kind of freaking project or whatnot. And you never, like, people who like the artist's record, we don't want to rush out of the song, because we know that in most occasions, especially if it's radio, they're gonna go right from the artist to a commercial or another artist, right? They don't usually go from, you know, this song into another song from, you know, the same artist and vice versa. So you want to make sure that you're spending as much time as possible with the listeners, and figuring out ways to extend the beat if it's not long enough for you, you know what I'm saying, currently or whatnot. That's all that ever needs to freaking happen in most cases. But you know what I'm saying, not bad with the overall freaking vibe. If you were going to make a video to that, I'd probably add another joint on the freaking side as well to you know, bring up some more visuals or whatnot. We're gonna go ahead and pull out your second song and then, you know, compare and contrast, see which one of the two we would prefer you sort of, you know, build up in that complete fashion and do the video to vice versa, radio treatment. Y'all know what's up. Next one is Toxic, same artist, DTZ.
My chest, my heart, and again. Off as friends. You put a knife straight to my chest. You take it more again. We're probably better off as friends. But I don't want this to end. But you're toxic, 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 you're toxic. This is not it. The clock is tick-tocking. The seconds are painful. You're toxic, 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 you're toxic. Like a one morning car not started. My love to eat this comes from Charlotte. She was keeping it toasty, arguing and sparking. I had a mission I had to abort. I'm cutting my life into pieces. This is my last resort. Himalayan people say I resort. Suffocating as I'm breathing the sword. Your life, put it on the line and put it on the table. Then I snort, yeah. Didn't wanna see you, didn't wanna leave you, but I think that anymore. 'Cause they electrify my core. In a crib, put it on the wall. On the core. You're toxic, you're toxic, you're toxic, you're toxic, you're toxic, you're toxic, you're toxic. This is not it. The clock is tick-tocking. The seconds are painful. You're toxic, 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 you're toxic.
Nice, man. Now see, once again, why you making this short though? Why you making shit short? That was dope because I kind of called it, man. You know what I'm saying? With the last record, it's like I heard hints of, you know, basically things that you'd be able to freaking do. The next record literally ends up being, you know what I'm saying, one of those, right? Something a little bit more, rock, heavy metal rock, you know what I'm saying? And, you know, again, I was right. You have that perfect freaking energy. Of course, when and if you perform this live, you already know what I'm gonna freaking say. Please make sure that you have a band right along with you. I want to hear live instruments, you know what I'm saying, being played while you in there essentially doing your thing, giving off that energy. That if you do it right, I'm telling you right now, right? You'll get some people moshing, you know what I'm saying? Actually feeling, you know, the record, and you know, you'll bring that energy out of the right, you know, crowds or whatnot. But once again, why would you only want to do that for about 1 minute and 40 seconds? I think you have the potential to truly extend, you know, most of your freaking songs and, you know, bring shit out. Let me just simply remind all artists that when you guys get in here and do any of your records, it doesn't matter what genre it is, as long as you love the beat that you're on and you're putting in that work, if your energy is proper, if you have a fairly decent mix, if you're not repetitive or boring, you can make your song however long you want. It's up to the artist to really figure that out, figure out like how, you know, how to extend something and switch it up and do different things. You know, I've been like, when I started off, I would kind of rap to anything. I wouldn't care about the sort of, you know, length of certain things. And then after a while, I just stopped rapping to whatever and only started rapping to things that made me want to, you know, make like a full on, you know what I'm saying, a song and, you know, just something a little bit more professional and stuff like that. So big freaking salute, you know, to you on freaking that, man. Man, which would I pick out of the freaking two? I think let me see. Hold on.
Yes, I'm so high, can't feel the ground, yeah. Cloud 9 vibes, I'm floating around. I pulled out in tracks, my life on the line. You pulled up and bet. She saw the receipts, she pulled out.
And, I mean, like, both genres have their fan bases. Both genres have their fan bases and stuff like that. But if I'm gonna be freaking honest about, you know what I'm saying, which of the two I think would go further, right? It would be the second one, because you actually have, again, that live band, you know what I'm saying, kind of freaking rock element that, you know, would be able to make you look professional if you're able to, you know, replicate that for a live audience and stuff like that. But, you know, both records, you know, play, I think, well for, you know, each freaking side or whatnot. You can do whatever you want, man. I said yes already. You left. You asked in the chat and then you left. I don't know who does that. Don't leave if you ask a freaking question and shit like I answered you and I said yes. Okay, so pay attention. Pay attention. I appreciate you. Hold on real quick. Before just also making sure to show it up. I figured no, it's all good. It's all good. We're gonna jump back in the free line right about now. Real quick.
Yo, Nonsenze and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries.
All right, this is Super Steve with I Want to Write You Something.
Oh, no, not this again. Guess what? It's the greatest song ever written. Yeah. I want to write you something so that you can sing along. But it always seems like something is the same old fucking song. So I guess I keep on writing till that beat don't carry on. And maybe when you listen to it, this could be the one. I want to write you something so that you can sing along. But it always seems like something is the same old fucking song. So I guess I keep on writing till that beat don't carry on. And maybe this could be the one. I wanna write it down, but I forgot, so now it's too late. Please don't try to tag me, cause I'm naughty like a shoelace.
I won't.
Happy, joy, I guess that I'll be two-faced. Got it in a mouth, yo, I guess I got the toothpaste. Wait, I'm on that bullshit. Open up, let me take a whiff. Break it down, let me roll that split. Got these nuts right below my dick. Constipation, I don't give a shit. Just got 5 bitch, flick my bick. You can ride my pogo stick. My main vein go drip, drip, drip.
You forgot that what you were doing, like man. You were writing them a song.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, we getting turned, huh? Hey, turn it up. Let's go. I wanna write you something so that you can sing along.
Once again, this is Super Steve with I Wanna Write You Something.
So I guess I keep on writing till that beat don't carry on. And maybe when you listen to it, this could be the one. I wanna write you something so that you can sing along. But it always seems like something is the same old fucking song. So I guess I keep on writing till that beat don't carry on. And maybe when you listen to it,
like
this could be the one. Oh, you wasn't recording that? God damn it, KC.
Listen. Nice way to understand. Like you were just messing up. Now that could be a skit. That could be a skit within an album that doubles as a little bit of a record. It's something playful. I feel like, you know what I'm saying, kids are definitely kind of like that one somewhat. You know what I'm saying? Although you kind of on the verses, you kind of just go off kilter or whatnot, right? Like you just suddenly just started rapping about random shit, apparently. But if you stay on topic, there's something within this record for freaking sure that I think, you know, can continue to be freaking playful, and you know, fun. You know, should you add other artists to it? To, you know, have even more fun. I mean, you can always do remixes if you don't feel like you know, adding any other artists to the standard songs. But you know me, man, I'm always wanting to extend every single artist record if it's something that I feel like, you know what, I think there's more work that you can do in there. However, right, again, if it's more of a skit kind of situation, that would you know, make more sense and stuff like that, especially like with how you ended it. Like it would it make more sense because you just like was just, you know, randomly messing around, you know, sitting on the mic, like, you know, any of us freaking would if it was just in the studio playing and then not knowing that it was, you know, recorded. So, you know, I get that aspect. But you said just send you a song from one of my other bands, you know what I'm saying? I'm usually a singer of the or I'm actually the singer of the 3 bands or something like that. That's what's up. Can't wait to hear that. And then what were you saying? That's from, you said nuts right below my dick bar 1 million and shit like that, man. Can I mute that? Let me see. I can approve the comment or whatnot. And you said officially overstimulated. Papa Caps was saying, you know what I'm saying? And then O was freaking just laughing over there. Let me see, right below the stick. Oh man, you know what I mean? I'm saying, like, look, people love a good. It's the closest thing to like a meme record kind of situation that I would say that you've done, right? You know, and again, fairly decent. Still parts that can, you know, use work. You know, I'll say, you know, Miles himself came, you know, a long way from when he first started. If any of you guys remember some of, you know, Miles' first freaking stuff, you know, he always just kind of went batshit crazy with, you know, the things that he would say, how he would say it. He wouldn't care about the mixes at all. And I told him several times, like, look, you gotta, you know, the wild and crazy or shock value, you know, type lyrics are always, you know what I'm saying, fun to a certain extent. But, you know, timing is important, right? And getting that quality also freaking done, because I was also telling him, like, you know, with the ones that were like way too distorted and stuff like that, I'm like, to a certain extent, it adds to the type of record, because it's everything about it is supposed to be crazy, but you want people to enjoy the record enough to want to listen to it again. Like that's the whole freaking thing. If people will listen to your song and they kind of just do like one initial reaction and then never come back to the song, there's way more work that we have to be done, because people should be wanting to add, send everything to a playlist and stuff like that. Let me see what we got next in the free line. Make sure we don't have any skips in there. All right, we got Jay vs. the World with Solo Leveling. Let me see. Everybody. Hold on. What'd you say? You said that's an older one. I had to drop to get over with. You know what I'm saying? I'm growing with my new stuff and stuff. But listen, you know what I'm saying? What you could do. Never hesitate, as I usually say, to go and remake any of y'all records, right? In some cases, if there's ever a record that if people ask me if I make music and I say yes, and then I tell you, hey, my stuff's on Spotify, whatever. If they go to a certain song that I end up wanting to skip, no, I'll go to this one. If ever you come across that, figure out what you need to do to circumvent that situation. Basically meaning, to make every record that you have be your favorite. Sometimes you gotta remake the beat, you gotta add things, you gotta go and re-record, the record to have, a different type of energy or something like that. Maybe add, a feature or whatnot. Whatever needs to happen so you're not ever embarrassed by any record you've made if someone just happens to come across it. Even though, one man's trash is another man's treasure type shit. I know what's up. Different time zone with the fire. Alright, it's Jay vs. the World. Solo Leveling.
I can't be stuck with you. With you right now. 'Cause now I'm on another level. Yeah. I can't be stuck with you. With you right now, 'cause now I'm on another level.
Appreciate y'all.
I'm on another level. I see another level. I feel another level. I'm on another level. I see another level. I'm on another level. I have to see my way through.
Not going on, but
right now, 'cause I don't wanna lose myself. I gotta see my way through. Through right now, 'cause I don't wanna lose the war. I can't be stuck with you right
be sure to
now,
share on your way out.
I'm on another level. Yeah. I can't be stuck with you right now, 'cause now I'm on another level. Yeah, I'm on another level. I see another level. I feel another level. I'm on another level. I see another level. I'm on another level.
I'm on another bigger level. I don't even know if I wanna bigger go up in the bigger dark, 'cause I need another bigger level. I don't even know what the hell I'ma do, but a bigger other people go to hell 'cause they see the bigger devil. All the bigger people know that I don't even really think that you can figure. I don't know, like to be only levels everybody knows. You say it, there's a lot of bigger things that I can say. I can say that
whatever, man. Listen, okay, so I almost was gonna hit that dorky. Don't play that. We're not clapping for that.
I squished it, yay!
Okay, so I was gonna hit the dorky. Don't play that. More or less for the mix, right? You already freaking know. One of the main things that I've often said about you, like, yes, we talk about song length and stuff as well, but forget that, right? What I often end up complaining, I think, about most of your records, if anything, it's more in the production, right? There will be like almost too many elements sometimes going on with what you're doing, and sometimes your vocals get a little bit crowded by you know what I'm saying, just everything all together or whatnot, right? So there's still some mixed work that can go on, or even some things that can be dialed back in the production to a certain extent. But what I appreciate about you on this record is, again, you got in there with the higher tones. Not an easy thing to do for any melodic artist. Most artists who don't have that confidence at all, they'll stay mainly in a monotone kind of state and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? I don't love you. Again, they would have stayed in all the lower freaking tones. Wouldn't even have tried. You need another love. Like, you know what I mean? Because you gotta have the energy. You gotta, like, you can't lay down and do that, right? You gotta stand up and you know, get in there. So, you know what I mean? Like, I want to see you continue to go ham a little bit like that. Like, really push your vocals. And you know, like, these do feel like theme songs often. You just need that right mix, maybe some visuals so we can go along with it, and then of course, you know, like with everybody else, we're always gonna talk about extending y'all records. You know what I'm saying? Hopefully to, you know, give people their money's worth, man. Give people their money's worth. Put it like this, right? Put it like this. I don't care what people freaking told you about, like, attention spans. Like, we have this conversation every episode, and it never gets old to me. Maybe to y'all, I don't freaking know. But I feel like it's something that needs to be had because I want to change y'all minds on the issue, right? You know, if you still have any kind of inspiration to go further in the record, and of course, if it's not repetitive, if it's not the same exact approach, you know, and stuff like that, definitely extend it always so that you can spend more time with the freaking listeners. And essentially, if it was literally a situation where we paid the artist to do everything, right? We paid the artist to freaking perform at whatever freaking venue. You know, you want those people to feel like they're getting their money's worth, right? Even if you're opening up for somebody else. So, you know, in that situation, nobody even knows you're on the freaking card. You're just lucky enough to be at the venue where, you know, you can open up, warm up for the freaking people or whatnot, right? You want to be good enough to almost overshadow whoever you opening up for, or at the very least, have people feeling like, yo, who the hell is this? You know what I'm saying? Like, I need to know, you know, who they are. You know what I'm saying? If you see people pulling out their phones when you guys are performing, you know you're doing a good job, because people are basically thinking, if I don't record this, nobody will believe I was here seeing this artist performing for the first time live and shit like that. Everybody wants to be there when first time Michael Jackson, first time, you know what I'm saying, Jay-Z, like whoever, right? So big freaking salute. Let me go back into the free line in just a moment.
Yo, Nonsenze and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries. Standing
I do interviews and stuff like that. You know, we've done quite a few with some independent artists who've sent to the freaking, you know, show or whatnot. I have ways for you guys to win some via the giveaway wheels that we freaking do, and you can also pay for it depending on, you know, what type of interview that you want to do. So, like, if you want a full album kind of review / interview, you know what I'm saying, something that you might have just dropped, we take, you know, listens to each song, talk about them and stuff like that. If it's, you know, like a full album, maybe an EP or something like that, like, you know, just depends on like what you guys want to freaking do or whatnot. What do you say? And I interviewed asking Alexandria, you know what I'm saying, recently. That's what's up. How did that go? And the band I sent, you know what I'm saying, we also do our own beats. And what's up, man? There's plenty of freestyle space on this song. That's what good. He said, what's the PayPal skip and stuff like that? I didn't put it on freaking there, huh? Let me come over here real quick. Let me see if I put that in. It's paypal.me, and then that slash, right? Dork, DORK, number 4, higher. All right. Put that in your address bar. It'll send you right to my PayPal. You'll see my stupid face looking at you, making a dumb dumb face in it or whatnot. And you know the prices for whatever you want to freaking put in or whatnot. We're back in the free line though at the moment, man. We got it's Omian. Let's freaking see what you got.
Right now, get up to 25% off select online storage solutions.
Get up to 20%.
Put heavy-duty
I don't know what he's talking about. That's not even the sort of freaking song or whatnot. I'm on another level. Duran Beats. What is this? Duran. So, let me see. Hassa and Omian with 4-door freestyle. Duran and JT.
This is no 4-door, this shit a 2-door whip. Shit, I still saw 8-man hopper like who's on Wiz. Bitch, I just put stones on my neck and they look like piss. Please don't ask where it is. I slept through class for the shit. Girls in my life call me baby boy. White skin but I'm darker than big. Nasty, the cards that I pick. Hurricane means I'll shake up the ship. Man, I go hard, work harder than any man. Best your career on my telegram. Get the dirt gone like Sillet Bang. I'm him, that's what I tell a man.
Yeah, let me know if you said it.
What? Arachnid cut, army spider the coop. Can't trust them, they get violent for views. Try to take my drop day, but it's mine on the news.
People might want a different kind of chorus situation.
I got an engine in my booth. That's how I'm bumming now. I gotta go test my brother. You know that's true. You know that's true. You know I can't lie. You know it's true. You know that's true. I know that it's judge. I'm on my drugs. Bitch, I'm at the hill with a sit on my back. I got nothing to prove. I ain't got nothing to say. I got nothing. They done invested all in house. I got fun. I ain't hit class. That white young nigga just been so down. But I'm fanny posted up with the fuck I drown. Mr. Money sign, I make the money sign my bitch. She won't fuck me, I'm a car, she make her pay for flicks. Mr. H means the beef truth. Camo outside on the truth cool. Chanel buffing, but Chanel boots. Chanel cool.
Man, the sound effects.
Use me as nail glue. Damn, that bitch did my nails too. I don't know shit about bitches. I don't know shit about snitching.
What are you talking about?
Like Angel when he had to. I know I'm doing this shit in the snow. Free to go. Tell me to everything, I couldn't let no she matching my clothes. I pick up the shit, I don't pick up my phone. I don't think I heard mess on my toes. The way that I'm fly, I can pick up a drone. If you see my pressure went up like it's gold, I just dropping hits and a crew to my show. Send a crew to the show. Send a crew to the show. Send a damn crew to the show. Send a crew to the show. Send a crew to the show. Send a crew to the
Head cook to the show. Alright. First thing I appreciate about this song is your willingness to go all the way to the end or whatnot, because again, y'all know I appreciate longer records or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? All the way. It's like about 3 minutes and 9 seconds and stuff like that. I do want more involved in what we really feel is like the chorus section. It feels like there's just very little going on there, and you know, it's interesting to say the freaking least or whatnot. But I think, you know, when you have the right chorus, right? And this is how you'll know. When you have the right chorus, you'll see people, you know, singing it, you know, with you pretty much, you know what I'm saying? And almost after that first time, like immediately they're getting in there, and you know, that's them saying that they feel it, they know, they heard the assignment, and now they're a part of the freaking record and shit like that, you know what I'm saying? If you're not getting that kind of response, you know, the chorus that you have may be either too complicated, maybe it's too simple, maybe they can't understand what you're freaking saying, you know what I'm saying? There has to be something just done to get in there. I did like y'all overall freaking energy and stuff like that. Some people will probably say you know, too much auto tune and certain freaking things like that or whatnot. Often, you know, you guys use what you use for the genres that you decide to freaking be in. And for some of you guys, like, I kind of do understand that, like, you know, you may see a certain genre as like, if you, like, you're not a part of it if you don't use the effect. Just know that every time you do, you do run the risk of alienating a certain amount of people who are tired of hearing that effect on certain artists' vocals or whatnot. Like, often, like, you know, those people want to hear a natural voice. Like, you can still literally sing melodically however you guys are, as long as you guys are on key. Melodyne is a better choice in most cases because it doesn't add that more robotic, unnatural, underwater robot kind of, you know, a feel freaking to it or whatnot, and you're still able to get in there and do your freaking thing or whatnot. But it all depends on the type of sound that you guys want to get off and stuff like that. There's a small potential of a music video for that, and I'll leave it at that. What do you say? No effects on, you know what I'm saying, this track, you know what I'm saying, raw. You're talking about for the one that you sent. I'll check your thing out now. I believe you sent the skip, right? And what do you say about, I guess, sorry to be one of those guys. So I was freestyling. You didn't play my right. No, not yet. You know what I'm saying? I did a Papa Caps. If your email is under Papa Caps, I don't know. No, yeah, we didn't play you yet. You know, but we're gonna have a conversation about that probably too. We're gonna see how you do. Well, I'll give you a pre-review right now, right? Just because we usually have these conversations. If we can tell that you're freestyling, it's not a good thing, right? And so, in most cases, like if you go to the past, and whether it's like Jay, Busta, Cameron, KRS-One, when you're looking at some of the legends when it comes to their freestyles, sometimes it would be off top, but most of the time they would have many different written you know, kind of situations that they would have, maybe that weren't necessarily songs that they could pull out at the drop of a hat whenever anybody's like, hey yo, you spit, you know what I'm saying, and you could just pull out something, right? And so when you have that kind of situation, you're a little bit more prepared. Every line is perfect. You don't end up saying the same things more than once, right? You don't end up getting into a repetitive state because you know what's coming. You're like, okay, I'm gonna rap, I'm gonna say this specific word or this specific, you know, amount of lines right here, and then, you know what I'm saying, and you know what, this beat reminds me of this thing, so let me write a bar about that. You know what I mean? When you freestyle, you don't have enough time to think about all of these different things. Even other artists who might have hopped on similar beats, you don't want to sound like them. You don't want to just fall into some of the same categories. You want to push every genre that you're in above and beyond what people have already heard, so that way you stand out. You got to become that next best thing. And, you know, often, you know, when people have heard even the remixes, right? If someone remakes a like 21 Savage, you know, kind of record or whatnot, the biggest ones are the ones who go, you know what, let me like for real spit on this. If you do 21 Savage's style on a 21 Savage type beat, it doesn't necessarily impress because we're expecting that. What we're not expecting is you going in and like literally trying to outdo Kendrick on everything that he's ever freaking done. You know what I'm saying? So always put yourself in that perspective. Let me put this skip in real quick, and then we'll jump back in the free line, assuming we don't have a skip.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie,
like, I'll see what's up when we get to it, of course. Let's see. So Theory MD.
I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be just because.
So we got this skip, Theory MD, and you sent from your other band, Street Vikings. It is a Spotify, so I'll plop that in the chat in just a moment. Give me a second. Pop that in the chat for you guys to get the link. Y'all feeling it? Hold on, let me close that. And then click on it again, see if it goes faster from there. While that's doing that, I shall come over here and put my background music on because I'm waiting for the Spotify to load. Almost there. You're almost there, you're almost there, you're almost there. Let me see if an ad comes up or anything. We should be. That scared me. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Take over. Street Vikings. Ow, 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 ow. Put it back in it though. Everybody freaking know that if you can go close, freaking in the back in it though. Freaking didn't even know what the hell if he can do, but you know I'm gonna always be rapping with show.
On the fucking flex, folks, you want me to fucking neck, bro? I'm dogging on these hoes like a motherfucking king. These other brothers out here looking like hot thing. I'm just a fucking high thing, yeah, yeah. High five, still alive, man. AK ain't tripping over dead, but I ain't happy about my life, man. Ain't enough bread, feeling face tag looking dead. License looking upset, got it motherfucking bad. But I make the fucking best. The oppression on top of aggression, self-control has left. I don't know what's right and I'm always fucking testy. Everybody out here think I'm getting fucking bested, but yeah, yeah. I'ma talk this fucking game like a motherfucking king. If you don't believe me, check the motherfucking ring. Yeah, get down on your knees, yo, and motherfucker pray. Ho, if you ain't a fucker hoe, I'm a friend of fucking spray, yo.
Got that 3-6 Mafia kind of energy. He said he's the second verse, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Yeah, boy, walking and I'm flowing on the dope track. Steady fucking stalking bad bitches with the ghost pack. Street Vikings just killing time. Killing perfect pussy like we killed a fucking rhyme. Yeah, oh, it's so bright. They be blinded by the shine. Ignoring all the sight shit. Grinding in my mind. If you came here to fight, bitch, you can get lit up quicker than a motherfucker, bitch. You never get up. I'm sick of all the fucking shit. Love, loyalties and novelty. We royal anomalies. Spoiled by your mama. She's loyal to my dick, please. Get the fuck up off his skis. Question mark apostrophe. Exclamation point blank. Bitch, you get a high day with my fucking Glock spray. KK got that rock break status. Tell your bitch to holla as we be blowing through the stratosphere. Way out past the planets after shattering the atmosphere. Hey.
Is 3-6, you know, by any chance at all a influence or? Cause I'm hearing that vibe. This is at a time when I want to think of things that I hear in my mind. All the freaking times when I call you. People be saying that I don't know who the hell you are. I think you a baller. Freaking people.
When I'm getting that shit. Man, that feels like that beat feels like the small adventure of someone who got caught inside a machine. That's just taking them through the motions and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? There's a lot of, you know, it's weird. It's like a contrast of energy just a little bit, right? You know what I'm saying? The verses essentially have a very sort of like chill, deadpan, sort of spaced out just like rapping to the, you know what I'm saying, rapping while you're standing completely still, staring at the camera. Crazy shit could be happening all around you and you're unaffected, man. I always love those kind of, you know, situations or whatnot. And again, the beat has way more energy. Of course, I do expect you to, if you perform this live, to have way more energy than you have on the record, because again, that beat, a little bit freaking hype. I feel like people would definitely want to, you know, jump up and down, you know what I'm saying, and you know, slightly get into that, you know what I'm saying, mosh kind of mindset and stuff like that. You know, it's very, you know, Memphis, you know, 3-6 sort of like almost, you know, inspired. I could hear, you know, them, Crucial Conflict, you know, maybe Project Pat, you know what I'm saying, do a little bit of a verse or something like that. I feel like your verse did feel like it was, you know, mixed a little bit freaking better, you know, but there was certain freaking things that, you know, did need just a small amount of freaking work and stuff like that. Especially when you guys are uploading it to Spotify, you want to make sure that everything is, you know what I'm saying, perfect. When it first came on, I did almost get, I was like, damn, man, you got, I feel like there's something that you should do right before the actual, you know, drums and everything sort of happens or whatnot. Something that, you know, brings people, you know what I'm saying, sort of freaking in there or whatnot. Whether it's, you know, some talking, you know, maybe, again, I'm trying to figure it out. And then lastly, right? I do wonder what artists are going to do performance-wise during the choruses that kind of just have, you know, a chorus already on it, right? For another artist and stuff like that, right? When do you choose to sort of like rap or sing along with it, or, you know, to do the typical put your hands up, you know what I mean, and all that, or, you know, actually making a chorus on top of what's there, which is like what I usually love doing or whatnot. I don't like just standing there while some shit is going down and shit like that. Or just, what, yeah, yeah, I mean, like, I don't, it feels like it's too small, you know what I'm saying, of a situation. So, not bad though. Would you say spring champagne? You know what I'm saying? Yeah, he said spring champagne on the audience. Just as that's happening, everybody going crazy. Yeah, don't ever do that again. Me, not you. Hey, I sent mine too a minute ago. Hey, yeah, looking, you know what I'm saying? Not too bad and shit like that. It's all freaking good. Thank you. I would ask you to be as patient as possible. We do have another skip coming up before we get back in the free line or whatnot. I'll take a look and, you know what I'm saying, see how far we're freaking in just a moment. But if you are in the free line, do be patient. You know what I'm saying? If you do not want to wait, skipping the line is the best way for you to get your record played immediately. Like right now, Theory MD pretty much, you know what I'm saying, had skip for freaking that. You know what I'm saying? And while that one was being played, Lil Novek sent a skip, which is being put in right now.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me.
Let's see. Let me see. What? Lil Kai and Lil Novek? Bruh. You know how long I've been waiting. You know how long, like, listen, this was only ever gonna be wishful freaking thinking. All right, understand this. This was only ever going to be wishful freaking thinking or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? Often, there are many artists who sent to the freaking show. Many of you guys do amazing jobs at what you do in your respective freaking genres. Often, there are other artists who, you know, either do similar freaking things or just are a good contrast that I'll always kind of request, you know, you to eventually make a feature with. Some people, you know, take a freaking bet We've had like a whole album from, you know, for example, like Freshness Fresh and Laylo, which, you know, was a nice surprise kind of like, you know, collab, you know, thing that they had. But they had been in a part of the community for like 3 years before that. Either way, let's get back into it, right? So Lil Kai and Lil Novak both have sent to the show. They were like two of the youngest artists that we had, you know what I'm saying, had for a freaking while, right? And, you know, I love to give you guys just a little bit of a freaking taste so people can know what y'all sounded like essentially back then, right? For Lil Kai.
God grab me my wishes, young boy ambitious.
Lil Kai.
I'm like the new edition. Got the world been missing. Right. Pay attention, just listen. While I stay on my grind. Every day I shine.
And of course, Lil Novak, man, I always pull out this one right
Little
here.
baby, I need you. Nothing I go treat you. How they really see you? Little baby, I'ma feed you. Every time you come around, they act like they don't see you. So you wanna hold me down, I hope I can believe you. Think that I'm ignoring you, but baby, I see you. I'm just focused on my girl.
Like they did their freaking thing as young as, man. I am very curious to see what this is. So we got Mamacita. Hold on. Mamacita. Man, this one right here. Replace that with just me doing it. Anyways, y'all know what it is. Let's go. Woo. And y'all choosing the
DMF.
Oh my gosh.
Look.
Oh my god.
Look.
Oh no, it's hot.
And I'll go for 2 seconds. Them niggas is pussy. They gotta start running their mouth. Like 2 seconds on the beat. Now I'm probably gonna wash you out. We was on no strip. We was trying to ball like Micah. Wasn't trying to do it for clout. Like so a nigga try to speak on my name. We go run in this house. Mamacita, I want a mamacita. 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 She wanna fuck, but I just want the lotto. No, we not playing again. Like, they were a little two of gelato. It was just me and a friend. Like, she tell the story without details. Like, she want me to give her that detail. Like, she put her hands behind her back and start fucking so good and she start making knees. Niggas that tough in the city, but don't want no problems. I had the arch of like email. He such a nigga, no diddy. That boy fruit. He was gon' fucking with she-mail. Niggas can say that about me, cause I'm that nigga. And I just love you some females. Niggas ain't on my team, they get the fuck off. No, I don't need me no rebound. Mamacita, I want a mamacita.
So good.
I want a mamacita. Mamacita. I want a mamacita.
Who approached who and what, man? I need to know.
I want a mamacita.
Went to the mall and blew it bad. Look at the receipt, I just spent 500. I ain't even know I was spending that much, but I don't even care, cause that shit ain't nothing. I heard them hoes up New York, they bad and they bougie, so me and Kai going out hunting. He introduced me to one of them hoes, he showed her my song, she said she love it. Balenciaga's on my feet, I'm a mess. 2K for a sneak, man, you just got finesse. Where I come from, nigga, I make my shit less. We was growing up hard, so we couldn't spend checks. I love my Mamacita, she making the mess. She a queen on my bro, so she look at my chest and she go to my school, she won't fuck on the desk. Priorities first, so who next on my list?
Mamacita, I want a mamacita.
Oh, we running this back, we running this back.
I want a mamacita.
This is an exclusive.
I want a mamacita. Mamacita. I want a mamacita.
With a mamacita. All of those freaking people, I don't know what the hell to do, but I want some pizza. All of those people, they know that freaking they people that leave you alone and keep you. I don't know what the hell I want to say, but you know what I'm about to. I gotta run this freaking back and shit like that for real. We gotta run that back.
But living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too many cooks. If you're always getting robbed, there's too many crooks.
Living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like
Man. So, for those who do know the upgraded run it backs that we do, we review the record first and then we play it freaking back. That way we can keep everything that we just heard fresh in our minds, and then, you know, you guys can go into the song again with that thought process, man. So proud of you guys, man. Just because being able to watch y'all both essentially grow up, you know what I'm saying? Lyrically, I hear the confidence in both of you guys, you know what I'm saying, in this record, right? The beat selection, something just hard, You know what I'm saying? I love the freaking choice. Made me feel like, you know, hopping on and freaking as well or whatnot. That's always a good thing. You find a good piece of production that other artists want to like remix your song and stuff like that. You got a decent catchy chorus on there and stuff like that. I definitely would love a music video if you guys were willing to freaking do it. I feel like it could be something freaking big, and especially within the community and those of us who, you know, just know that history with you guys, and you know, finally y'all getting man, it is crazy. It is crazy, man. And like, look, missed opportunity if you guys didn't record the experience visually and do a video already to it and shit like that, because this is that kind of record. You know, I don't know what else to freaking say, you know what I'm saying, about it, except for you guys, you know, went ham on it, man. So we're gonna go ahead and play that back one more again. Give your last freaking thoughts overall, you know what I'm saying, on how y'all feel about freaking that or whatnot. And if you agree, you want that, I want that video. I want that video. Yeah, but like, who approached who in terms of, you know what I'm saying? Did you go to him? He go to you, essentially, you know what I'm saying, and be like, hey, you know what I'm saying, let's do it on this, you know what I'm saying? What was the situation? Did y'all go to the same studio? Did y'all just, you know, pass it forth or whatnot? What's the story?
And I go for 2 seconds, them niggas is pussy, they gotta start running their mouth. Like 2 seconds on the beat, now I'm probably gonna wash you out. We was on no strip, we was trying to ball like Mike, wasn't trying to do it for clout. So a nigga try to speak with my name, we go run in this house. Mama see, I want a mama see, mama see, I want a mama see,
what's up?
Mama see, I want a mama see, mama see, I want a mama see. She wanna fuck, but I just want the lotto. No, we not playing again. Like, they were look 2 or 2 is gelato. It was just me and her friend. Like, she tell the story without details. Like, she want me to give her that detail. Like, she put her hands behind her back and start fucking so good that she start making her knees. Niggas that tough in the city, but don't want no problems. I had the archive like email. He such a nigga, no diddy. That boy fruit. He was gon' fucking with she-mails. Niggas can say that about me, cause I'm that nigga. And I just love me some females. Niggas ain't on my team, they get the fuck off. No, I don't need me no rebound. Mama see, I want a mama see, mama see, I want a mama see, mama see, I want a mama see, mama see, I want a mama see.
Went to the mall and blew it bad. Look at the receipt, I just spent $500. I ain't even know I was spending that much, but I don't even care, cause that shit ain't nothing. I heard them hoes up New York, they batting they booty, so me and Kai going out hunting. He introduced me to one of them hoes, he showed her my song, she said she love it. Balenciaga's on my feet, I'm a mess. 2K for a sneak, man, you just got finesse. Where I come from, nigga, I made my shit less. We was growing up hard, so we couldn't spend checks. I love my must see that she making a mess. She a queen on my bro, so she look at my chest. And she go to my school, she won't fuck on the desk. Priorities first, so who next on my list?
Mama see, I want a mama see, mama see, I want a mama see, mama see, I want a mama see, mama see, I want a mama see.
I want a girl freaking ever chill. I don't know what the hell I'm about to do. I just really like whatever, I fucked it up, but I don't care. Okay, I didn't plan it. All right, you know what to do. Same ish, man. Get back here, send that video when it's freaking done, essentially. Once again, proud of y'all for even doing it. And honestly, if you want my opinion, I hope you guys are willing to maybe do more. If you guys can do, you know, at least an EP's worth, you know, on that same freaking level and things like that, man, like it'd be, you know, dope to check out, you know, that project and stuff like that. Like, and it can be like 12 songs, it could be equal, whatever y'all are willing to freaking work on. But you guys sound dope together, especially being 2 artists that, you know, again, hadn't really worked together in the past. You guys had 2 different sort of sounds you guys were you know, working with, and you know, I appreciate the overall freaking performance and record. Hold on, let me put this in. We have an instant skip that was just sent right now. Like literally.
Sorry, did you say you were bumping Atari? That's a game system, hey listen, are we gonna play all these games at the party? While the people are drinking Bacardi. See the look on my face, I'm retarded. Man, I'm dumb and will say shit regardless. What you think I will pee on your garden? I'm a dork and I hope you ain't fucking offended. Man, I've been a rapper since I was pretending that I was a rapper, but I was just kidding. But actually, after that, man, I was spitting shit really. This isn't nonsense if it isn't silly. Man, what the dilly with chili from TLC? Man, I'll clean my whole ass with a seashell. Debo don't punch her, you know that's a female.
I'm chilling watching Pocahontas.
All right, Dead Man Walking. We got a music video, of course, up here from Stephen. You know what I'm saying? Hold on. Wait, no. Come over here. Over here. And then, right, hold on. Alright, we got a music video. Let's go ahead and go jump into music video mode. But first, I gotta make sure. Why isn't it letting me? Okay, Dead Man Walking. Hold on. Gotta make sure I get the name spelling freaking right. Duplicate that just a few more times so that way it doesn't trip. And
face palm. Yo, check Nonsenze with the face palm. Vince Vaughn's been in space lost with his face gone. Still a race cause and a faint yawn. It's a space ball. Stay chill or remain calm. Take pills every day. Nah, I don't take pills. I just smoke.
Hey.
Yeah.
Got too much on, I'm a dead man walking. She never impressed, let the bread do the talking. Shut your fucking mouth, ain't no dead people want you. You can flaunt all you want, but damn, it ain't a bomb with the new glasses, the filtered out passes, 100-yard dashes. I'm hitting on my fashion. She want to top me off like bae, I ain't a salad. All the extra shit you adding, all this pounds turning to cabbage. Ain't no sig fig, significant as it be. It's just nothing but loose ends and people with fake friends. Like, got too much on.
You almost look like a ghost.
She never impressed, let the bread do the talking. Shut your fucking mouth, ain't no dead people want you. You can flaunt all you want, but damn, it ain't a problem with the new glasses, the filtered out passes, 100-yard dashes. I'm hitting on my fashion, taking new perspective. It's pictures you can't imagine, cause the fluorescent lights ain't hitting all of the patches. It's like $1,000, $2,000 else again. If you take a bet with you, it'll happen all again. Like, fuck a course, cause I ain't done, not within all these posts and these bitches circling round the bin. I'm the motherfucking star, I showed them that I was him. With a transparent face, it's nothing you could defend. You posting out on a limb, I'm 4-0 with Kim. You stepping on my Timbs, I'm done with the skits. I'm done with the foolery, done with the motive. I'm playing as a victim, I can't get control of it. It provides the flow with it, time for the boating it. I'm spazzing new directions, I'm leading myself to show with it. Got too much on, I'm a dead man walking. Got too much on, I'm a dead man walking. Got too much on, I'm a dead man walking. Dead man walking, I'm a dead man walking.
Listen. Hold on, where's the freaking give me them claps. Give me the claps. Stop it. Thank you. Thanks. All right, big freaking salute, man. Listen, I love the overall freaking hip hop vibes. You know what I'm saying, straight up with the production, and it was in between, you know, something that I would, you know, potentially hear like, you know, a Redman on, but then also a slight element is something that Pharrell might have, you know, produced, you know, to a certain extent, right? Even when you listen to that chorus or whatnot, imagine like Pharrell sort of singing the whole Dead Man Walking freaking thing or whatnot, but not with like melodies or nothing like that. Just, you know, that classic Neptunes, you know what I'm saying, somewhat. You know, you got the right sort of like, you know, chill energy for that kind of freaking beat or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? Often, you know, there will sometimes be a clash between, you know, if the beat's a little bit hyper and then, you know, your energy's, you know, too chill, like you're just laying down. Depending on, you know, the listener, you know, they might want a little bit freaking more or whatnot. But you give off that, you know, kind of, you know, creative, you know, and the ability to get in there and probably do, you know what I'm saying, you know, even more comedic kind of freaking songs and stuff like that. There is like the video and visuals were, you know, very low quality or whatnot, but often you know, you guys will do a lot of that on purpose and stuff like that. Again, you had at one point just that section where you're sitting in the on the park bench, you know what I'm saying, in the middle, and like that whole middle is like grayed out or white. Again, like you're in an old time, you know what I'm saying, picture and stuff like that. I thought that was kind of creative. Hold on. Let me bring this back around so I could turn it around for you guys real quick. And but yeah, you know what I'm saying, not bad. I'd love to see the performance version of that, and you know, if it was me, I would extend it as well, man. It's 1 minute and 37 seconds, you know, not too crazy or whatnot. You might even have, you know, room for, you know, a few other artists on there if you wanted to get a feature and stuff like that. I always simply want to remind y'all, you know, damn, what the fuck was I gonna freaking say freaking right there? What up, Israel Dove? What's good? G not, what's freaking popping? What was I trying to freaking remind y'all about in terms of extending y'all freaking song? I mean, again, we already know. We know the normal freaking things of just like spend more time with the freaking listener. You know, if the beat the beat is short, and that's the reason why you just, you know, did what you did and you didn't extend it. Trust me, never use that excuse. I literally will extend any beat for you guys for free. Okay, if you have a beat, all right, just come to Uncle Dorky or whatever y'all want to freaking listen. If y'all have a freaking beat, right, and y'all trying to make a song to it, if it's only about a minute or freaking 2 and you want it to be a little longer so you can add either more artists or another verse or whatever, come to freaking me. I will extend it for you, send it freaking back, just so you can at least have that extra freaking time or whatnot. You want the freedom to think, and you know, in some cases we do want to add features or whatnot, but you know, certain artists might not think it can happen because they might not have, you know, the ability to, you know, extend, or you can't contact the producer at the moment or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? By all means, go to the producer first, because I know if it was me, I would rather you guys reach out to me for my own, you know, beats and extending it if, you know, y'all needed it to be like something for a cypher or, you know, whatever. And I'd even add more stuff instruments wise and stuff like that as the beat progresses, so that it doesn't feel too repetitive and stuff. You know what I'm saying? So I know what it is. And then what it is, Real Dove, you know what I'm saying? You gotta wait there freaking 2 ain't sitting in a minute and something like that, man. You know what it is, man. You know what it is. You know what? Have you ever been in the building at the same time as Gavin Noble? I feel like you two are two peas of a freaking pod that have not necessarily connected yet. That would be dope or whatnot. Both of you have, when it comes to the more melodic songs that you guys specifically sing, you know, I've said several times you're in that The Voice, American Idol type freaking lane or whatnot with some of the vocals you're both able to freaking do, right? Equally, you can both rap too, right? And so I am definitely awaiting a potential song between you and Gavin Noble and stuff like that. If you haven't heard him, let me freaking know at some point in the show. Maybe I'll, you know, just play a snippet of his freaking thing or something like that. But we want to jump back in the free line right about freaking now. But no, wait. I think we had one last skip before we jump in. I didn't want to forget about that. Appreciate your patience. Hold on.
I'm floating in the air, drifting all alone in the zone, and I don't care. Please leave me alone, everybody leave me there.
Yeah, we got another one after that. We got another one after that. This one right here is from YSR Rico. Called This Shit Real.
Can't feel the fucking same. Heart call froze down. Looking at
and
the
then we have
bottle,
another
trying to pull some fucking more. Oh no. This pain, fucking pain, hurting, nah. I don't know what to say, oh nah. Tryna fucking take this pain away, but girl, you fucking broke my heart, oh no.
Yeah, please send a fire
You
move.
fucking lied, you slid, you cheated on me, nah. Gripping on this Glock, tryna pull this shit out, nah. Gonna put a bullet in your new nigga head. Now you know you gon' cheat on him too, dawg. I don't give a fuck, oh nah. All you is a cheating ass bitch, nah. Yeah, you know that shit for real, I don't give a fuck, dawg. Why you fucking cheating on me like that, nah? What the fuck is wrong with you like that, nah? Why you got issues like that, nah? I don't give a shit, dawg, for real, nah. Why you fucking cheating on me like that? My eye bloodshot, man, sipping on the fucking Henny, drink that. Doing these fucking drugs like that, blood flowing through my veins. Put the blood
Uncle Dorky.
Got these drugs in it like
I might have to change my name.
and shit, nah. Yeah, you know that shit for real. You know I'm from the underground. I'ma put a bullet in your head, nah. Tryna drink this alcohol, but we fucking overdosing on that shit, nah. About to green out, yeah, you know we ain't tryna smoke this shit away, dawg. Yeah, you know that shit for real. Gon' say something now. I'ma put a cap in your head, glock, glock. Yeah, you know that shit for real. Hit the streets and now tryna get that revenge. Oh no, oh no. But what's
we gotta skip from Breeze. Coming up next, and we should be back in the free line.
Another fucking story to tell. I know it's fucking reckless, but I feel so insane. I don't give a shit. I'm not mentally okay, no, yeah, you know I'm about to go crazy, about to fucking crash out on pull the trigger on that nigga, yeah, you know that shit for real. Tryna be like J-Bo getting meal. Yeah, you know I'm tryna make a fucking meal, yeah, you know that shit for real. I'm already wearing all these fucking diamonds, silver and gold, yeah, you know that shit for real. I'm making all this fucking money, what's your fucking deal? I don't give a fuck, nah, yeah, you know I'm on this shit, yeah, you know I'm lost in the liquor, drowning in this high. Pouring that shit midday, yeah, oh no, you tripping, you a hoe, a piece of
what are you doing?
Shit for sure. No, am I here just to die? So maybe, or maybe
I mean, I like that he at least switched it up right there. But now he's getting back into a
fucking devil, you know. He says that shit, I killed his ass, you know. I got 33 bodies, yeah.
He straight up like had to get a breath and like took that shit in there. And I don't know what they're doing. Listen. Don't take my laughing as disrespect. I hope that it was on purpose. Everything that I, you know what I'm saying, was, you know, laughing at and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? But here's the thing, right? You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna tell you, right? First off, you know, I will never not say this when I freaking hear it, right? If we can tell that you're freestyling, it's never going to make the best record. You know what I'm saying? By any means, most of you guys, you know, once again, you're not giving yourself enough time to truly make the best record. You forget that you're artists just like Kendrick, Drake, Eminem, Busta Rhymes, you know what I'm saying? Like anybody you name that you look up to in, you know, the industry, right? Past, present, or freaking future. You have to compete with those artists with every record that you make. You're an artist just like them. So when you make stuff, if it's good enough, it might come across their timeline. Whether or not they have a good reaction to what you do is going to be based on literally your actual work. And if you're not putting that work into the lyrics, the performance, you know, the melody to a certain extent, like you were really repetitive for the first whole half of the track. It was very monotone and, you know, just kind of stayed in that same, you know, overall, you know, just deadpan freaking state or whatnot, right? And again, we love, if you're going to use autotune at all, or, you know, just do something melodic, you know, treat it like an R&B artist, right? You have a beat that's essentially sampling a song from a pop R&B artist and stuff like that. And so the fans, right? The fans who know the beat, essentially, where it comes from. The Justin Timberlake fans, the Timberland fans, like they are going to, they're going to judge you harshly if you don't put in that freaking work. So for me, right, you know what I'm saying? I appreciate every freaking try, right? But I want you to come with it so that people, right, not just yourself, but that like myself, everybody else in the chat would be confident in like sharing that with like any person, right? Industry artist, label, freaking somebody. Like you want people to think about you when they come across, some other freaking artists that they can actually pass your shit to. You know what I mean? And I'm just gonna impart you with that advice or whatnot, right? You can continue to freestyle if that's what you guys want to do, but know that if we can hear it, like everything falls out the window, you know what I'm saying, right? When we're hearing it, because it feels like you're going into certain places that are too easy, or sometimes you say things that don't make sense and you still keep it in the record, or you may be off beat for a second when you're not throughout other parts in the record. Like you shouldn't ever keep your mistakes, like the breathing freaking part within there. All of that is things that you have to know to take out, and you'd only know that if you take a little bit of freaking time to really flesh out the record. Again, sit down, write, think about every bar. You have to write. I mean, honestly, I wish I could do a class. I might have to just make a few videos. That's like the best I can freaking do. And I would hope that would, help or whatnot. If I could sort of like, show y'all how I write, right, at the very freaking least, and show y'all how beneficial something like that is, right? Again, for anybody who, especially if you're a triple time rapper, you rap fast, to be able to come up with every syllable that hits on every point of the freaking, beat that you need it to, right? You guys know that some of that can only be done when you're writing it, right? So you can literally map out where you're gonna be on the freaking beat or whatnot. And if you're good enough, you'll see it, you'll remember where everything freaking goes. And I can get, again, I know I'm talking y'all freaking head off, but I think it's important, right? I can get that some of you guys may not write, because if you're more of a melodic artist, right, you guys don't know how to write like melodies. You don't know how to like, let me actually, at this part, I'm singing like this. Like, you don't know how to write that on page so that you'll remember it when you get ready to record it. So I can get why some of you guys may like, you know what, let me just freestyle whatever melody comes out, you know what I'm saying? We'll see what's up from there or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? And then I'll probably, hopefully, make some changes later, which, we do want to happen.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs.
Gibson, W Take, Blue Beat Selection, ABK Sound is hard, fire. You say only Juice WRLD could do that. And then like too repetitive in the flows, Gibbs had said. Gibbs also said, I want more energy. It's too laid back. Honestly, like I didn't necessarily mind the energy. I wanted more melodies within there. You know what I'm saying? Just a confidence, right? You want to feel like, every artist that hops on any beat, y'all in love with it, man. Because if I'm a producer, if I'm putting beats out there for you guys to hop on, I want to share this shit. I want people to know I produced this. If ever you don't have the right record and performance, you'll know, because people won't want to share it. They won't want, they may leave some in the comments or something like that, but like sharing it means you like it and you want your fans and people that you fuck with to know that you like it and see it and stuff like that. So we always gotta put in that freaking perfect work. Let me see. Okay, so we got a skip right now. I thought I pulled out the record. I did. Okay, so this one is Breeze featuring Baby J Ballers. Oh man, the freaking ad's gonna play. Hold on. Let me unmute that. Breezy.
I say somebody ain't gon' slide with bitch getting tired of waiting. Got murder in my mind, you can see it in my eyes, little bitch getting die today. I'm calling my guys and they gonna ride, I'm tryna slide today. Love my money, somebody gon' die like I need an underlay.
Shaking shit go low, bitch, I'm low, I ain't low, low. Eating like some toe, ain't gon' ride me like a hoe. So screaming that like you know. Big bag, got big bang roll. Like home, my birdie, my woody, my doggy for sure. 150, all that we know.
I say somebody ain't gon' slide with bitch getting tired of waiting. Got murder in my mind, you can see it in my eyes, little bitch getting die today. I call on my guys and they gonna ride, I'm tryna slide today. Love my money, somebody gon' die like I need an underlay.
Some parts I want to be able to understand a little bit more.
Every day I'm working, trying to run me up a bankroll. Rolling with my brother, he just went and set the pick and roll. Then I do on my alley and he finished with the finger roll. Baller, 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 baller. I took her number, didn't even call her. My pockets getting fatter, getting taller. Only getting bigger and bigger, not getting smaller.
Is he actually that puppet?
Okay. Got murder in my mind, you can see it in my eyes.
That'd be a crazy video.
I'm calling my guys and they gonna ride, I'm tryna slide today. Love my money, somebody gon' die like I need an underlay.
Nah, this is the artist who skipped the line right now.
When you be ripping it, matter of fact, this freaking hammer ain't heavy, man. I be lifting it. Listen, man, this is something that's freaking cool. When I was like listening to Eminem's Infinite, man, that shit was it at the time. And then when you went into the future, you had more freaking shit like a ninja that you had to freaking pop up. Shout out to all the people who got out that was locked up. People is getting propped up.
Let me freaking come over freaking here. Stop it, man. Okay, I'm gonna hit this clap button. I don't even know how I hit that note. 2 minutes and 42 seconds in terms of the time. 2 minutes and 42 seconds in terms of the time. You know what I'm saying? Nothing freaking bad freaking there. So I appreciate you almost getting to that 3 minutes. You have the acoustic production or the acoustic sample within the production or whatnot, which of course makes it easy for you to perform this song live. If you or somebody else knows how to play a guitar, literally, you could go anywhere. Whatever, you know what I'm saying? Sing the freaking song, rap it, and, you know, impress people at any, you know, occasion or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? And people love those versions of almost any record or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? And if you guys are trying to do such a thing and maybe you're having a problem with sort of easing people into sort of, you know, songs that they have no idea, you know, just freaking yet or whatnot, if you don't feel comfortable starting off with your songs, you can always do a quick cover of a song that they might know, or, you know, just play something similar, you know, within even just, you know, the production itself. They'll always pop up, be like, oh shit, he playing that, you know what I mean? And then you eventually perform your song, and, you know, they'll be right in there and stuff like that. There's some contrast here that I actually freaking liked or whatnot, and of course I think people felt was like unexpected or whatnot. That high pitched sort of section made me think, and then especially with the image of the picture, I'm like, yo, is that artist? Do they is their whole persona. Like, and is that how they sing every freaking time? Are they like a puppet sort of entity or whatnot? You know what I'm saying? Because again, if that's the case, I feel like that has the potential to make it go viral or whatnot. Anytime you add claymation, puppets, just something different that people, you know, don't often, you know, see, they'll get in there. So like that. I will say that sort of first like verse and certain things, I did have a little trouble sort of hearing certain things. So always remember to try your best to pronounce things properly when you are, you know, saying certain, like, I know that there is often a style where, like, you know, we're often kind of slurring our words, or, you know, just trying to make it a little bit more just smooth and freaking chill or whatnot. But you guys have to realize that us hearing every word that you say is extremely important. We want to sing or rap the words that you're saying back with and to you in the crowd, right? If we don't know what you're saying in certain sections, literally we just end up randomly making up freaking words in the thing, or, you know, eventually people will feel like, you know, the artist falls a little bit under mumble rap or something like that. We don't want artists to essentially fall under there, because we know that you are saying something. You're just not necessarily performing it sometimes in that way where people completely, you know what I'm saying, can hear everything with that clarity. And sometimes you guys will add like maybe too many ad-libs or doubles or something like that that will distract what you're doing as well. So, you know, balance with everything that you're adding on the record, so that people, you know, get the overall performance and stuff like that. But this definitely has potential, and I can see a video for it in the future and stuff like that. And he said his whole persona is Elmo and stuff like that. All right, well, so Elmo, you know what I appreciate about that too then is that, you know, he's doing that with his own voice, right? You know, he's not using like some AI kind of voice generator thing and stuff like that, which is, again, we've had our fair share of SpongeBob or Hank Hill or characters from South Park or Rick and Morty like rapping, you know, certain songs and stuff like that, and it's you know, entertaining to a certain freaking level. But, you know, I always like when things really come from, you know, real artists, and, you know, it be something that they can maybe replicate in a live fashion or whatnot. So if he has like an Elmo-esque artist, you know, puppet, and then goes out and performs and like has a whole like get up, you know, with that, like, I'm telling you, there's something in that where he can go freaking viral if he does it right. Especially with like videos are easy. As a matter of fact, some of you guys may have at some point, especially on like TikTok, I remember seeing this grandma, and like I think her grandson has basically like a puppet, so he basically always acts as the puppet, and she's always like cussing at him, and you know, he's always getting into some stuff. He'll sometimes do like spoof rap songs and stuff like that. I can't remember his name for the freaking life of me, but you know what I'm saying? Like, he essentially does a little bit of what I'm, you know what I'm saying, talking about. Now, if you actually take the Elmo persona, make that into an artist and do it, it brings it to a whole nother freaking level as well, right? Because people recognize that sort of, you know, Elmo-esque situation or whatnot. You said the high voice came from nowhere, but it hit nicely. Nick Flanagan freaking said, welcome Nick Flanagan, welcome back. What you say? I'm not gonna lie, I was running out of breath. You know what I'm saying? Hella, bruh, I was, you know what I'm saying, about to freaking die and shit like that. I needed some water. Oh, you were talking about that part where you, on the other song where you, needed to breathe, man. Listen, again, like I said though, man, we want listeners when it comes to songs, right? Put it like this: if you're putting a song out on Spotify, if you intend to sell a record that you're gonna go and perform out there, listeners want to hear something structured. Choruses are often important for a freaking record because it's that one thing that you can repeat throughout a song that also reminds you of what the song title might be and stuff like that. So for those of you who just kind of rap on y'all beats, y'all don't have choruses, you know what I'm saying? Maybe nobody's gonna remember the name of those freaking things, you know what I'm saying? So keep that in mind, right? And again, we'll have more conversations throughout the freaking stream, but I want to make sure that we get back in the lineup. Let me just make sure we don't have another skip. I think we are good. I think we proper. Yeah, we're good. If anybody is trying to freaking send another though.
Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking
that
you
already
were high.
viral.
Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries. Standing outside.
Also, I thought I would update you guys because I am out here in Cali and that big old fire is going on. I'm not near it that much, but I can smell it, and like the freaking ashes are slowly kind of dropping every, you know, in a few places, you know what I'm saying? Small, you know what I'm saying? Nothing freaking too crazy or whatnot, but for those that are out here in Cali as well, are you guys, you know what I'm saying, safe? Keep us updated on, you know what I'm saying, what's going on with freaking y'all as well. I haven't looked at, you know what I'm saying, the news to see if they have controlled it freaking yet or whatnot. But one, two. Did you just? Oh my God! Oh my God! Oh my God! Israel Dove.
Like fire, it's hot, it's pouring out my mouth. I'm the one who wear the crown. I'm from the south. I'm coming down like. I'm coming down like. I'm coming down like fire. It's hot, it's pouring out my mouth. Tell your girl to settle down and wear the crown. I'm coming down like. I'm coming down like. I'm coming down like. I'm coming down like. It's cold in here. I said there must be a glacier in the atmosphere. Like I'm rocking the boat. Danny Phantom going ghost. Why you always do the most on the mic? They always choke like.
I got you, Nick.
No, these dogs don't wanna bite. I'ma tell you one time, all the stars are aligned. It's my time when I rise. Know that I'ma get signed. Like I'm coming with the light, so divine, the world is mine. Like supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. My flow is atrocious. Just look at how I wrote this. I'm chosen and you know this. Just watch the way my flow hit. I split the sea like Moses. I'm lit like I'm the dopest. Like, look at me glisten, soul is beaming, Texas lit, and I'm the reason I'm so hot. I got them wheezing like 5, 6, 7, 8. Who do they all love to hate? 1, 2, 3, 4. God gon' open every door like fire. It's hot, it's pouring out my mouth. I'm the one who wear the crown. I'm from the south. I'm coming down like. I'm coming down like. I'm coming down like. I'm coming down like. Izzy on the track. Tell your girl to scoop back. I got what these others lack. I'm the greatest, that's a fact. San Antonio, Texas, every day I stack the cash. Yeah, I'm coming up fast. So they say the best for last. From the south and I'm the best. I don't care about the rest. Man, who really up next? Man, who really is the best? Yes, I'm the best to ever really do it. If you ever wanna prove it, blast your music, let's get to it. And I ain't scared of any demon begging for the smoke. Like a cracker, he be fiending. Smoke on me, he bout to choke. Man, you really just a joke. You just mad that I'm the GOAT. I got these witches taking notes. Icy like I rock the boat. They asking how do I do it? I said there ain't nothing to it. Say you the best, would improve it. You think you won, but you losing. I'm getting better, improving. It's giving, what is you doing? Bang, bang, I shot her down. She ain't coming for my crown. So press me. If you little girlies wanna test me, you can never be the best me. And none of you impress me. Like testing, attention please. I'm the one who wear yeah. Like fire, it's hot, it's pouring out my mouth. I'm the one who wear the crown. I'm from the south. I'm coming down like. I'm coming down like. I'm coming down like. I'm coming down like fire. It's hot, it's pouring out my mouth. Tell your girl to settle down and wear the crown. I'm coming down like. I'm coming down like. I'm coming down like. I'm coming down.
I don't know if I agree. You can have your opinion though. Here's my freaking thing or whatnot. If you remember a little bit freaking earlier, we talked a little bit about how, you know, she has essentially like 2 different styles that she can freaking pull from or whatnot, right? She's able to get in there and freaking rap, but also like can really sing or whatnot, right? You're not able to see that here. You never freaking know, but she can get in there on some like legit The Voice, American Idol, you know what I'm saying, type freaking shit or whatnot. And, you know, every time I hear her on either side, I'm always just surprised that, you know what I'm saying, how well that, you know what I'm saying, she does. Also, other bit of information and whatnot. She is often more of a gospel artist, you know what I'm saying, at times or whatnot. So sometimes the lyrics may feel a little bit freaking clean, but she'll go as far as she can into something a little bit freaking, you know what I'm saying, hardcore. Without just outright, you know what I'm saying, cussing or whatnot. Like, legit, I kid you not, man. Earlier today, a post came across my damn timeline where the artist was basically saying, like, they were cussing every other word. It was, I don't know if we could consider it a gospel song at all, but they were essentially saying, like, you know what I'm saying, they were very much full on trap, straight up, you know what I'm saying, explicit freaking record, yet was talking about, you know what I'm saying, like how artists needed to stop doing it, and they fuck with Jesus and shit like that. It contradicted itself in just how it sounded, because it was like, dude, you sound like you're making a diss record for people who don't go to church or something like that. It was, you know, very much weird. I wish I saved it and then just played it on the freaking show, because I think we would have had a little bit of, you know what I'm saying, fun with that. You know, but like, man, that beat, very unexpected how it was gonna freaking, you know, switch up. The energy was, you know, kind of freaking fun. I'd love to see a little bit of a, you know, video with that. Like, I feel like this is one of those where, you know, you'd be in some location, maybe walking around or something like that. Everything's kind of boring, more or less. And then as soon as, like, those drums and everything hits in, like, things around you start coming to life or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Whether things start changing color or something like that. There's something creative you could do with the visuals, you know, I think. Mix was overall freaking decent, so not bad. Nick Flanagan said, love the energy and flow. Angela Dove was like, freaking, yeah. And let me see. Yeah, but yeah, Gibbs was not fucking with that too much. I believe he was talking about freaking that one. You know what I'm saying? It's not. You know, he said gotta be sparing with him. You know what I'm saying? Papa Cap said, and Papa Cap's freaking alright. Hold on, let me freaking get up real quick. We have a 2-song skip that Nick Flanagan over on the YouTube side sent.
I just need you to. Can you please just go? We all eat pizza, so I make weird music. I got beats, so if you need them, PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just I'm a dork.
Thank y'all for your patience, by the way.
They call me in 'cause I stay clowning. You wanna stay?
If you're in the free line, thank you for your patience. Again, we're not going anywhere anytime freaking soon. You know, it's 7:41 p.m. for me. I usually try to get off somewhere in between, you know, like at the latest, if we still have a bunch of submissions to take care of, you know, I'll go, you know, at least still to like 4:20 or freaking something like that. So I'll try my best to try to get all of you, you know what I'm saying, played or whatnot. However, if you don't want to wait, if you don't want it to, you know, take, you know what I'm saying, too long, you can skip the line like some of these artists. We'll be able to get you in a more timely manner. Right now, we are basically doing a 2-song, and then we should be back after that. Let me see. Just gotta make sure I freaking add it or whatnot. Plus, also, when you guys do send some of the paid skips, we get closer to doing giveaways on the show. For some of you guys who wonder how some of them win free skips, free beats, free mixes and masters, free interviews on the show, free features, free. All right, first one is called My Chances, featuring LA Wood. Yeah, all of the people, they know what this up.
I'll take my chances. I don't need no advances. Don't need no trend of dances. I just take advantage. All against me is to bring cameras.
And I'll bring damage like Wi-Fi, I'll bring them bands with the instrumentals, my canvas. You verse me, I'll take my chances. I don't need no advances, don't need no trend of dances. I just take advantage, all against me is cool, bring cameras. And I'll bring damage like Wi-Fi, I'll bring them bands with the instrumentals, my canvas. You verse me, I'll take my. It's funny how I said chance, like it's not a sure thing. That's your girl, I got the gas to fill up her tank. I live a life chock full of high octane, and she lean on me right after the first drink. You don't even know what to do with that cat. And within minutes, I could get that pussy purring. She ain't even able to walk after. Somebody get hurricane. Wetter than a hurricane. I should call FEMA. Between her legs looking like a disaster. I bring in the tongue for the cleanup. And y'all can't do what I do. And if I said it, then you know I mean it. You can click them heels, but there ain't no Kansas. I'm the Wizard of Oz, you better stop dreaming. My chances. I don't need no advances. Don't need no trend of dances. I just take advantage. Y'all against me, it's cool, bring cameras. And I'll bring damage like Wi-Fi, I'll bring them bands with the instrumentals, my canvas. You verse me, I'll take my chances. I don't need no advances, don't need no trend of dances. I just take advantage, y'all against me, it's cool, bring cameras. And I'll bring damage like Wi-Fi, I'll bring them bands with the instrumentals, my canvas. You verse me, I'll take my.
I'm taking the shot, man, I'm taking the chance. I can't get everything I want, one day I can. Like, look, bitch, I'm focused, my eyes on the prize, in case they ain't noticed. You hoes out of stand, so you don't get no motion. You pushing my buttons, I might act off emotion. Man, I got that good pussy wet as the ocean. Probably got your nigga drunk off all of this potion. I'm going up, I mean straight to the top. I'm going every day, go ahead, call me a prop. They threw me on the field, so I threw on my cleats. Had to learn the hard way, don't need no one but me. Man, I'm taking the chance, yeah, I'm taking the risk. It ain't about me no more, man, it's about my two kids. So just tell them to quit it. If they want this, then come get it. Just know that LA, she with it.
I'll take my chances. I don't need no advances, don't need no trend of dances. I just take advantage, y'all against me, it's cool, bring cameras. And I'll bring damage like Wi-Fi, I'll bring them bands with the instrumentals, my canvas. You verse me, I'll take my chances. I don't need no advances, don't need no trend of dances. I just take advantage, y'all against me, it's cool, bring cameras.
All against me is
and I'll bring damage like Wi-Fi, I'll bring them bands with the instrumentals, my canvas. You verse me, I'll take my.
Take my chance. It's another freaking tab with people falling up off a cliff. I'm always like, nigga, just take my hand. No, let me freaking. Okay, so real quick. Okay, so let me go ahead and. See? It's always a little bit of a problem. Okay, so you have to figure those freaking parts out or whatnot. Anytime an artist like punches in, you know, for any parts of their record, you know what I'm saying? Like there has to be a little bit of figuring out how you're gonna rewrite it essentially, or at least that part for the live performance, you know what I'm saying? Just in case you end up again performing it without the vocals, which people want you to do, by the way. Let me remind all artists everywhere. Like try, like as a last resort only, should you ever perform with your whole vocals on the whole record. Like people don't want to go to watch an artist do karaoke of their own song, or to feel like the artist is singing to their song as if it was over the radio and shit like that. Like they want to hear the artist do the song, right? We came all this way, might as well actually get that performance or whatnot. So, you know, try your best to figure out that way to maximize the best possible performance that you could ever do when you perform any song freaking live, right? Nick Flanagan, you did a good job on this freaking song. Your verse as well as the chorus, you know what I'm saying, were freaking proper or whatnot. Like one thing I like about you is you always, you know, are able to, you know, figure out something decent for, you know, a chorus that's, you know, catchy, still within that sort of half and half. Like you have that hip hop influence, yet you also are able to hop into more mainstream records and you know, kind of feel right at home and so like that. Female artist, of course, L.A. Wood. I did not even know she was a female artist. You do not get that by the name, you know what I'm saying, alone. But I think she did her thing, and you know what I'm saying, outside of, you know, any part where, you know, there might have been a punch in, you know, again, just wanted to feel that full performance within there. It's a fairly decent freaking mix or whatnot. 3 minutes and 5 seconds of record. Would you guys want a music video to this?
Three my chances. I don't need no advances, don't need no trend of dances. I just take advantage. Y'all against me, it's cool, bring cameras.
Y'all want that video?
And I'll bring damage like Wi-Fi, I'll bring them bands with the instrumentals, my canvas.
We're gonna play the second record in just a moment or whatnot. Nick Flanagan with Blur. Let me go ahead and download it. You know what I'm saying? No, this right here is an artist who paid. They're on the YouTube side right now. Again, we're on YouTube, Twitch, and TikTok all at the same time. This artist paid so that they don't have to wait in the line, and so that they could have two songs played back to back. It's 10 for one song, 13 if it's an instant skip, 15 if you're getting two songs played back to back, 25 if you're getting three songs, 35 for four, and what is it? The takeover skips, which are like 6 songs back to back for like an EP or something like that, are I believe 50 for 6. Any more than that would be like 100 for like a full like 12 song, you know, plus freaking album or, you know, something like that, man. You know what I mean? Then y'all of course help us get immediately to those giveaways for yourselves and others.
It was all a blur. It was all a blur.
It was all a blur. I used to read every.
It was all a blur.
I used to read. I used to read.
It was all a blur.
I like this one, shit.
It was all a blur. The way I blurt in general. I've sat in tears while being satirical. I'm sick, and the shit is inhalable. All the Nick sins are so cynical. It's cool, I've written until my pen dulls suspenseful to see where my mind takes me as I dwindle down a path full of wrath and insults. Like, why is your bitch staring at me like spindles? I'm vengeful. I got a never-ending bin full of subliminals. I'm an animalistic, sadistic, sick misfit, been full of myself like suicidal cannibal. It's so miserable being so damn lyrical that every fan that listens is admitted to a clinic. That's why my fan base looks so pitiful. The wordplay is so plentiful, and every sentence slithers up on you, just like it was some tentacles, and it was all a blur. 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 Yeah, and there's no one that's identical. At minimal, you'll get that ass whipped, cause I'm at the pinnacle. I'm pinning all these writtens like a wrestler getting physical. The underground fans hear me, and they dig it like a mineral. I'm mineral groove with instrumentals, so keep the guitar strum until I blow up. And whether that be by me being so lyrical, or maybe I meant that literal silly boys thinking that they can touch me with these syllables. But that's aside from the point, like peripherals. And y'all just fake like you running shit when y'all really up on ellipticals. Your lips are full of somewhat shit, it's inexplicable. I'm unpredictable, I'm unequivocal. No one up under the sun, cause someone is irresistible. I'm a formidable, mythical, despicable, dysfunctional individual. My disses will dismember and disfigure you. It was all a blur.
It was all
it was all a blur.
If I used to read word up, I used to read word.
It was all a blur. It was all a blur.
Listen, it was all a blur. If you have a problem freaking in your mom freaking, I know you're probably gonna be calling her freaking a lot of times. I also freaking know that I got a lot of jokes and tricks that half of y'all probably be falling for. I don't know where the heck to go. There's a lot of places where I can eat dope tacos, probably in Mexico. But people also know the freaking fact that I am so sick I don't even ever like need to throw up.
Let me go over here and then hit this clap button. Dude, I might want to do that one, Nick. So Blur, you know what I'm saying? Not bad. A little bit of a almost, you know what I'm saying, story driven, you know what I'm saying, kind of, you know what I'm saying, track, straight freaking rapping, 90s hip hop, boom bap style. Absolutely love the overall production on this one. 3 minutes and 7 seconds in terms of the time that you have, you know what I'm saying, giving us within there. And you know, that you know, chorus does make you think about that Biggie sort of, you know, thing, but you know, it's a little bit of just a little bit of reminiscent, you know what I'm saying, of you know, I think the only thing this is missing is sort of like scratching while that chorus is happening, right? It was all a blur. You know what I'm saying? Like throwing some certain like lines in between there or whatnot, you know what I mean? That's the only extra thing that I'd add.
It was all a blur.
You know what I'm saying? But like with words of either like pieces of your verses or vocals or like a Nas verse or, you know, just different things, or Biggie. I mean, I don't know. Whatever you would do. Yeah, podcast was like, that would be freaking fire. But not Nick Flanagan's or whatnot. Yes, sir. That shit would be nasty, man. And then you scratching your vocals fits perfect on that bitch, honestly. It was all blur. Let me figure. I mean, like, I could try some shit on my off time, you know, see what I could throw over it or whatnot. But I like when it's real. Right? People want it to be authentic. They want that classic, actual, like, hip-hop influence inspired DJ, you know what I'm saying? Like pulling, like, it's a skill to be able to pull the right word right in at the right time with the scratch, and you know what I'm saying? It's a whole freaking process and whatnot. So, you know what I mean? Even if you'd have to sort of like pay that person to freaking do that just specifically, you know, like go for it, because it gives you even more authenticity within there. Not bad for in terms of all right, man. Shall we hop back in the free line again, y'all? All right. I know, man, what are you over there for?
Be sure to send your music and beats over to That Dorky Review Show at gmail.com.
I know, I was just telling them that, right? You know what I'm saying? At gmail.com, you know what I'm saying? Get in there, and we're going to play y'all records. See, here we go right here. Homebound, Taylor Jackson, Ken Fitty, and Zay2K. There's a lot of times where no. I don't want to fly too high. No.
All this fly shit I'm stepping on. 5:40 in the morning, got my weapon on for you. All throttle, I ain't letting off. Leave my chips on the table till the bed is off. This flight is on.
You said I might know hook wasn't all complex. Catch you that way. That's what's up. Let me crank it up a little bit.
I feel betrayed. I can just count up a light in my face. Expose in the darkness, cause it's on display.
We was chillin' in the crib, not a worry in the world. Only been
Mr. Fresh with a skip next up.
I ain't got time, pretty face, no patience. Back and forth like I'm switching locations. Okay, can you hear me now? Cell phone picked up, now we falling out. Why do I feel up when you're not around? Henny in a cup, that's a different type of brown.
Back in it, though. Matter of fact, immaculate flows. There's a lot of times thinking where a lot of people just stacking it shows. Hey, sir.
5:40 in the morning, got my weapon on for you. All throttle, I ain't letting off. Leave my chips on the table till the bed is off. This flight is on out, so I'm out of town right now. So I'm out of town right now. So I'm out of town right now. And this flight is on out. So I'm out of town right now.
the things up in my mind and write down, and I might sound like some guy freaking who also needs to like maybe just pipe down.
Stop it. What? What's up? What's poppin'? What's up? What's happening? What's up? So good vibes overall, freaking on that. You know what I'm saying? Very freaking chill. Something that I feel like could be played in the club and be something that's very just chill and sensual. You know, you could put on as your girl is in the bathtub with some essential oils and candles or whatnot, right? You know what I'm saying? It's got that just smooth chill. You know, it's kind of vibe. It's another one of those records that I would, say, and it's less of a criticism and just more of an observation, that you have a very just chill kind of energy on this record. And as someone who can tell you can sing, right? I love when you guys can go in there and, utilize your voices a lot more, right? I feel like you did dial it back maybe a little bit, you know what I'm saying, on this one, right? But I wasn't mad at it and stuff like that. I could still hear a lot of, dope elements, the harmonization and things added. So this is a record I think that definitely could be freaking out there or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? Open up a show of some sort or something like that. It's a vibe, you know what I'm saying? Nick Flanagan freaking said. And what'd you say, Nick? All I know how to do is press record. I know nothing about mixing freaking Nick and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Well, man, as long as you have a good process, when you get in there and record, and you give people a good vocal to work with in terms of when you're sending it out. You know what I'm saying? You'll make it easy for those who need to get in and mix your freaking stuff. So hold on, let me put in the two songs back to back.
I just need you to
Franz the Goat, what up?
Please just go. We all eat pizza, so I make weird music. I got pizza if you need them, PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me it cause I stay clowned, and you wanna stay down then.
Alright.
As an older adult, I didn't want to spend all my time
As
watching
an
television.
older
so I said,
adult, I didn't want to eat a bean and cheese sandwich. Oops, let me. We got 88 with that. I just wanna break you. I just wanna break you. I just wanna break you. This is Mr. Fresh with You All That. I just wanna break you off, yeah. Cause you all that, and you are all that, yeah. I just wanna break you off, yeah. Cause you all that, girl, you are all that, yeah, yeah, yeah. Almost broke my neck, yeah. You stepped on the set, baby, you a vet, you fast like a jet, baby, let's take off, let's go to my loft, baby, you so soft, tonight you the boss, do what you want, you don't have to front, real action, no stunts, baby, you're the one, you can never be the two, you know what to do, yeah, I feel new, when I'm next to you, I just wanna break you off, yeah, cause you all that, and you all that, yeah, I just wanna break you off, yeah, cause you all that, girl, you all that. Two songs from Nick Flanagan coming in after the next song from Mr. Fresh. Yo, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I just wanna break you. I just wanna break you.
bring the chorus back right here one more time.
Yeah, I just wanna break you off, yeah. Cause you all that. Cause you all that.
Ooh, if they brought back all that again?
This is all that. This is all that. Hey. All right. Now, a couple of freaking things, right? You know what I'm saying? Off the bat, I already want to, you know, just acknowledge, just because people freaking know me or whatnot, and I feel like if I don't mention certain things, they'll say I'm a freaking hypocrite, right? Yes, there's some repetition in the melodics, you know what I'm saying, within there and stuff like that. I appreciate that the chorus is different. Right, you know what I'm saying? I just want to break you off, yeah, right? You got that whole freaking situation. Then when you get into the verses, right? You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? Like you have a same sort of like approach or whatnot, but you go in sort of, you know, the same area throughout that, you know, verse or whatnot. So there will be some people that, again, if they still feel that repetitive aspect, they will want that differentiation. I always got to mention it just because, again, variation in melodies or the way you flow to a record will always help people take in a record. Now, on the other hand, I do see this as a record that definitely could get, you know, that sync license, you know, opening to some moment of a show, maybe an actual show. You know, just that quick shot, maybe in Miami or we always go there with certain records, man. It's crazy because, you know, he's easily able to, you know, make a few different records that will often feel like, you know, he's almost, you know, from different places or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? And did you, again, remind me, I believe you might, you said like, damn, what was the thing? You have a whole freaking song, you know what I'm saying, about it. I want to get it specifically, but yeah, say where you're from in the freaking chat or whatnot. But what I was trying to freaking say is he can easily get in there with West Coast records, certain things that I feel like, man, like if there's certain things that are just playing and, you know, have that almost slight tropical or Miami type, you know, feel, maybe even a model, you know, runway kind of freaking track or whatnot. Like, you know, he makes a lot of decent records for freaking that. 2 minutes and 32 Anchorage. It was like Anchorage. You know, I know you can get in there. But what is the freaking thing? Forgot what else I was gonna freaking say. Not bad though, you know what I'm saying? It was a good, fresh, dope record, my guy. You know what I'm saying? What up, yeah? So, you know, I keep it basic every time I face it, man. And then he has records where he says all the things, man. I'm not entirely sure if Mr. Fresh is a human being. No,
my name is Dylan Shaw, and I'm using Upwork to hire an LC.
Let me see, where is, okay, there we go. This one is, do you wanna, out of the two, which one would you rather have as a music video? These might go hand in hand. Imagine a model walking to this, up to the beat. Turn. Turn. Walk. Right? Turn. Look. Turn back. What up, K. Will? Like Mass, I'm the boy, yeah. Mr. Fresh at your service, yeah. We like don't get nervous, yeah. You in the best hands. Mr. Fresh, Northwest, understand. Yeah, send it, K. Wills, you know. You ain't gotta ask. Mr. Fresh, don't buy the stick it, yeah. Mr. Fresh got the gift to gab, yeah. I'm bad, I'm the best you had, yeah. time when you giving her choices. There's a lot of time where I think she'd really enjoy this. People also be telling me, freaking dorky, I like you, but freaking a lot of times I will think you're annoying, cause I'll be freaking waiting for my song and I don't have the patience, and I am long freaking for the ride. Freaking yes, I don't know what to freaking do, but I'm freaking stressed. And when it comes to the flows, you're the freaking best. And look at your freaking chick, she got the freaking breath. And every time when I freaking take a freaking breath, I also think that I don't even have no reasons left to make sure that I can. So big freaking salute to that one from Mr. Fresh. Do you wanna? You know what I'm saying? A little bit freaking more chill. You know, that's something I could hear, you know, playing in a waiting room. You know what I'm saying, at, you know, some of the more, you know, like, you know, played in a beauty supply, you know what I'm saying, and different things like that. It feels very fashion friendly in terms of, you know, just some of those very freaking chill. Again, nothing too crazy or whatnot. I want to remind people that with Mr. Fresh, he is not the same type of singer that you would expect as like a Joe, a John B, a Casey and JoJo, a freaking Chris Brown. He's not that type of sort of freaking singer and stuff like that. So often when I'm judging him, I'm not like taking off freaking scores because he doesn't sort of, you know, try to hit certain higher notes and stuff like that. There have been times where I have talked to him about, you know, I wonder if he can do it, right? Or harmonization, different things like that I know will bring a song freaking together. I haven't heard him freaking do that per se, but he has a process, right? What I've realized is, again, he has a whole process structure wise with the length of most of the production that he'll get on and stuff like that and make, and often there'll always be theme song length. Right? So whatever that first theme song for any TV show is, you know what I'm saying, when they sort of play the, you know, the good amount of it before they shorten it eventually after the show's been on for like 8 seasons and stuff like that. You know, they'd essentially play this, you know, record as, you know, the things were freaking happening and, you know what I'm saying, going there, like freaking that. So not bad within there and stuff. But okay, we'll say you sit out this on, you know, send that to the feline. Like, all right, just be patient, man. You know what I'm saying? I appreciate you. You know what I'm saying, for all feedback towards all records that we do, you know, have freaking tonight from all artists and stuff like that. The last one was Mr. Fresh with Do You Wanna. There is some catchiness freaking with it, and whether it's a little bit too simple for some, I think that'll just depend on, you know, the opinion. I think it's still, you know, catchy. It's just something, you know, just chill and shit like that, man. You was just driving around, right? If you chilling on the beach, if this was on Grand Theft Auto 5,
I just need you to. Can you please just go?
Oh shit!
We all eat pizza, so.
I can't see it when it's happening at the same time. Appreciate the heart.
You see me on the playground, just. Yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowned. You wanna stay grounded.
Alright. Hold on, I think we are with this one. Oh, we hit that first giveaway freaking tier and stuff like that. So we will be able to do a giveaway tonight by the end of the freaking stream and stuff. So oh yeah, you know what I'm saying? Make sure you guys freaking stick around for the end of the show if you want to be a part of that giveaway.
I think I've taken too many drugs and I'm in another universe, and I was trying to get buzzed in the studio and do a verse, but now I'm seeing an image of Coolio on Jupiter. If I was in the hospital, I'd probably want to do the nurse. Out of all 80s movies, I'm watching Ferris Bueller first. I'll walk right up to a bully and be like, homie, do your worst. If you don't got any gas, a freaking Razor scooter works. This one ain't for the kiddies, so Super Steve, you can curse. I'm spaced out. Probably took
Some episodes I do like as soon as we hit that tier or whatnot, the artist who puts their skip in that sort of gets it there, I'll usually give them the first dibs on the spin on the wheel, so they won't have to wait till the end of the episode. And you know, I think this is the first time you sort of had it hit that 100, Nick Flanagan, so we'll go ahead and do it for you this time. All I need from you, Nick, is a 1 to 10 in the chat. That's 1 to 10, so I can shuffle the giveaway wheel and we'll see what you get. Again, everything on here from free skips, free beats, free mixes and masters, free features, discounts to all of the above, free interviews on the show, which I love to freaking do as well. And, you know what I'm saying? Much more. Let me see. 6. Okay, so hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Spin. Cross your fingers. Cross your mother freaking fingers. Cross your mother freaking fingers. Cross your mother freaking fingers. Oh, you know something freaking dope? Hold on. Before I listen. I restarted it because I want to do something. I want to make these, and again, I'm starting this freaking now, but I was thinking, what can I do this year to sort of like up things just a little bit freaking more on a few things that we freaking do. So real quick on, again, if you guys get that sort of, if you help it to get to the 100, 200, or freaking 300 and stuff like that, let me see. What prize do you most want to win on this show? You know what I'm saying? I'm just gonna add the word a few more times on the prize wheel, whatever it is that you choose or whatnot. So just to give you a quick rundown on some of the skips that we already freaking, or some of the prizes that are already on the wheel. We have like pay it forward skips that allow you to skip the line and also to give another person in the chat a freaking skip while you're freaking doing that. We have all the different amounts of skips, so you know what I'm saying, 1 to 5 in terms of the amounts that you can win. We have VIP skips, insta skips. There are the first priority play on my show for a week skips, which basically, you know what I'm saying, you're the first artist played every episode. If you have a video or something like that you always want played at the start of the show to sort of, you know, get people, you know, excited for, you know, the release or whatever it is, right? You know, and there's that. There's the choose your prize button, essentially, you know what I'm saying, where, you know, you'd be able to choose all of the freaking above on there. There's the free merch, features, beats, super mega ultra takeover insta skipping clip, like we have all kinds of freaking stuff and whatnot. So you said mix and master, or the features, something like that, or you know what I'm saying, mix and master. So all right, so I'll add free feature and free mix and master on there. Shuffle. 5, 6. Okay, there we go. All right. Again, don't know if it'll freaking help, but you never know. And then we're gonna get into your, of course, 2 records. We'll see. What is it gonna be? It's either gonna be a Chicken Massacre skip or a 2-song insta skip. Not bad. 2-song insta skip. So essentially, what he paid for is a regular 2-song back to back. You know what I'm saying? The insta skips are a little bit faster and they cut lines. You know what I'm saying? So essentially, let me just quickly explain. You know what I'm saying, the insta skips on the freaking show. If we're in the free line, right, completely, and someone sends an insta skip to the show, we completely stop whatever free line song we're playing while it's playing, and then immediately get to the, you know, the insta skip record and then play it, right? However, if we're in the skip line already, if there are already artists who've paid to be played or have a free skip that they won and they're in the line, if we're currently already taking care of a skip, we must finish taking care of that first. And then if your insta skip is sent in, you basically make yourself the next skip in line, right? So if there are other skips already there, you basically can cut the vast amount of that skip line to be the next official skip, you know what I'm saying, within that. So, you know, it's a 2-song as well as freaking that. Congratulations. We will do the giveaway at the end of tonight's stream as well. Try to write out if you guys freaking can and write down that 2-song insta skip just in case you don't end up sending it today. I'm going to write it down real quick. Nick Planner, Nick Planner, Nick Planner, hold on, 2-song insta skip. All right, there we go. All right, let's go ahead and get into your 2. You sent Stay in the Course Raw. Chef Ramsay. I need to make a song called Raw and get Chef Ramsay on it, man. Like, straight up, man. It's raw. I know. Thank you, K Wheels. Appreciate you. It's one of those where you look up at the sky records right here.
Yeah. But I feel like I gotta stay the course. I'm at the table with an empty plate and fork. The hunger inside is driving me to make that choice. It's also driving me insane in the songs I'm making noise. And they say that you gotta take what's yours. The glass is half full, but I'm sweating from every single pour. Singing pour me on these singles, not getting seen for sure. Wish I could skip the scene, cause it just seems I'm torn between being me and wishing that I was seen as more. No problem with lyricism. I got schemes galore, but none of the get rich type. But maybe that's why they call them bars. They're meant to keep me stored. Perhaps I should call it quits and I should be mature. Losing ties with everyone, like where's the even score? Don't even feel like me no more. A once shooting star, now is a falling meteor. I'm stuck between the life I want and the one I have, so close but so far. And I just wanna grab hold of all my dreams. But on the other hand, I hear even those aren't really what they seem. So which way do I go? Tell me what to do. Tell me where to turn. Tell me which path to choose. I just need some guidance, someone to light that pathway to. I'll do anything for my situation to improve. And speaking of improving, I've done that a lot. Still swinging, hitting air like I'm trying to shadow box. Diving head first, not knowing that there's some shallow spots. Then weathering an earthquake, unaware of the aftershock. Not acting like it's breaking news every time I have a thought, but I thought for sure I break through. Instead, I'm like a laughing stock, and in these bars I pack a lot. But my point is, I had to shift what I expect to find my own enjoyment. Not saying that I'm giving up the hunger I was born with, but if I never make a hit, at least I swung towards it. Something like a swordsman, sharpening a weapon. That weapon is my mind, and if I fail, it's still a blessing. Maybe that's what true fortune is, being tested and have the intestinal fortitude to not only digest it, but see it as being fortunate for the chance to learn the lesson. I guess that's what important is, that really simple message. Cause I'm stuck between the life I want and the one I have, so close but so far. And I just wanna grab hold of all my dreams. But on the other hand, I hear even those aren't really what they seem. So which way do I go? Tell me what to do. Tell me where to turn. Tell me which path to choose. I just need some guidance, someone to light the pathway to. I'll do anything for my situation to improve.
Anything for my freaking situation and shit. There's a lot of freaking time when your chicken be dancing. I don't even know what the hell I'm gonna freaking do, but freaking you are freaking cool. Like when you freaking yell, blah, 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 blah. I didn't know where I was gonna go, so. It's a J-type beat. Matter of fact, man, they make type sheets. You take type and they play. And matter of fact, man, see, they like me. You finna make a movie like your freaking date. So this one right here, you know what I'm saying? I feel like, you know, is a little bit close to you making like a little bit of a life music record. You know what I'm saying? We often describe those as like, you know, the records, you know what I'm saying? I see you, K Wills. The records where, you know, the artist is going in, you know what I'm saying? And, you know, there's conviction often. But they talk about, you know, the struggle, what they've been through, those they've lost, right? That type of beat, you can't be silly and funny, you know what I mean? Like me, I do not belong on that beat or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? My goal is often to make you have that sort of awkward eye and or, you know what I'm saying, chuckle, laugh, you know what I'm saying, a little bit. Just have fun when you're listening to the record or whatnot. While I could still get on there and I could still maintain, you know, the topic, I would feel naked if I'm just too serious with, you know what I'm saying, certain things, man. Like, you know what I mean? I like that. It's the same thing like with like Odd Future, Lil Dicky, you know, certain artists, you just feel this like, you know, almost, you know, comedic aspect or whatnot. And you are able to somehow dive into both, right? You can get into, you know, more comedic aspects and you know, fun with a record, and you can get into some real shit and, you know, have people, you know, putting their lighters up, you know what I'm saying, with the freaking record or whatnot. If there's anything else I would add to this record, I'd probably have like a female singer on the chorus and stuff like that. Like there was just an aspect of this kind of freaking beat that just begs for that, you know what I'm saying? I don't even have you know what I'm saying? You gotta get some kind of just R&B, just like, you know, who can translate, you know, the feeling of what you were doing, you know what I'm saying, in the verses, and to like, you know, a heartfelt kind of, you know, chorus that makes people feel it or whatnot. I feel like that could at the very least, even if it's not for like the main freaking chorus, just like somewhere on the record, right, at a certain point where, you know, where people can then go, what the hell, where'd she come from? And why isn't she on the whole record? And, you know, you just confuse people essentially like that, man. You know what I mean? You give us your thoughts, though. You know what I mean? What do you feel? Let me see what the next one is, of course, from you, which is Just Saying, man. And then we got K Wills, who's sending a one-song skip right after this. Ooh. That was a nice little video game fart sound. Hey, wait, I got a fart, y'all. Excuse me. I'm so sorry. That was like underwater and shit. Oh, I'm so sorry.
Everybody wanna be the man till it's time to be the man. No plan, just saying. Everybody wanna get a hand, but nobody wanna give a hand. No plan, just saying. Everybody wanna get a fan, but nobody wanna be a fan. No plan, just saying. That's why I'm beating Heidemann in your girl's walls like Spider-Man. Just saying, just saying, just saying. Just saying, saying. Just saying, just saying.
Just saying.
Just saying, just saying. Just saying, just saying. Just saying, just saying.
I'm just saying.
Everybody wanna be a G, but they don't even know their ABCs. Oh sheesh, wow, how could it be? Flying overseas, they poppin' some E. No wonder why they suck so much MF and D. But why must y'all take all these L's while trying to be someone else while chasing the P? I got that grade A beef and the game broken down to a GDT. That's T is in science. Y'all should just focus on silence. Quit crying and dry up your eyelids. You did your best trying, but it ain't your fault that you suck ass at rhyming. And I'm in a tier with the highest, and I'm as fly as the motherfucking sky is. Just use your imagination, no gravitation can pull me down. No acts of faking, just acts and fakes and leave a laceration while I'm out in your bitch like the Appalachian. No masturbation, no fabrication, just infatuation and fascination and adoration and admiration while I'm praying on her for salvation. She's salivating, she backing it up and her ass is shaking. My dick know where to go, so no need for navigation. No cap or count, I don't even think she graduated. So I'm about to take her back to basics, and she goes right for the head. For the head, what you mean by that? just like an assassination. And she been wet so long. How long? I think we done lost some to evaporation. She knows the exact location of my sack and I'm teabagging. That's no exaggeration. I'm sick as a bitch, no vaccination. So why me and my homie are collaborating, running a massive train until we have to evacuate it. Hey, wait, girl. Can you sign this affidavit? Oh shit, I didn't mean I wanted to come after David. Well, I ejaculated and left that bitch with nothing but salutations and a sour taste in her mouth and face. And got the job done with no application. No cum on my pleated pants. So she achieved complete validation. She met every single aspiration. Got me breathing heavy and aspirating. As far as the rumors of Chinese girls not having that big back in placement, those just allegations. Cause how should I say this? I bet she could raise the aspiration. Everybody wanna be the man, cause it's time to be the man. No plan, just saying. Everybody wanna get a hand, but nobody wanna give a hand. No plan, just saying. Everybody wanna get a fan, but nobody wanna be a fan. No plan, just saying. That's why I'm beating Heidemann in your girl's walls like Spider-Man. Just saying, just saying, just saying. Just saying, just saying, just saying, just saying. I'm just saying, just saying, just saying, just saying, just saying, just saying.
You're proving a point, though. Thinking everybody thinking chillin', thinking they probably thinking smoking a joint, bro. There's a lot of time where I don't even know, like, what you're doing. Like, why are you going slow? People freaking know if I got a freaking beat that you send me, you know I am going to flow. And I could have freaking said that word, but I didn't. It's another time when So, big freaking salute. First off, you know, you did your thing on this record, of course, man. You know, this one has a little bit more energy, flavor, flair, fun, you know, and again, you know, I think my one of my many favorite, you know, things about your songs is, again, listening to see what you're gonna do for the choruses, right? Because I think you hit them right on the money in terms of, as I said before, something that's, you know, catchy that I can see people, you know, learning and, you know, singing along with. Again, you guys have to have, no, you don't, listen, y'all can do whatever y'all want with y'all songs, right? But like, I always feel like the ones who don't think about, you know, even trying with the chorus, you know, you don't care as much for the record, you know what I'm saying? Like, because you need that extra flavor or whatnot, so we know we can remember the song or whatnot. When we have the barbershop conversation, what do you think we sort of, you know, go to when we're sort of trying to give people the demonstration of how something sounds? If we're not pulling it up with our phone or something like that, we're sort of, you know, humming or you know, rapping whatever the chorus is, because it's the one thing on a record that can be repeated throughout, you know, the record, and then people would know that more than, like, you know, the verse or whatnot. You know, and it's very seldom, like, in the verses, you know, there are certain parts that, you know, people who might have not, you know, fully really heard the song, you know, may freaking know. The forever, like, I could just do that right now and everybody knows what song that's from, right? You know what I mean? You know, let me just leave it at freaking that, you know what I'm saying? So I can get back in the freaking thing or whatnot. We got K Wills coming up freaking next. Just got back. Did I miss my play? I do not think so. I don't think we played, you know what I'm saying? Did we not? The dude and stuff like that, you know what I mean? Now I'm wondering though, do you sound like Devin the Dude? do you at all sound like Devin the Dude? Give me a second real quick. Hold on. We played both records, right? Yeah, we played Just Saying, and then Stay in the freaking course or whatnot. So we got that one from K Wills coming up.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs, you know me. I love gold. I love gold.
All right, so
I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be, just because.
This is something that essentially he is working on right now. He said he's literally, essentially in the stew. So, it's just like, hey, I'm trying to work on it now. Let me see.
It's my time, baby. Right now. Let's go.
K Wells with Victory. Keep going. There's a lot of vegan time, yeah. I don't want to bust a rhyme, yeah. There's a lot of vegan shit that I don't really want to say that's on my mind, yeah. Going shit. I know you said that it's only the first verse, but like for a second, I wanna flow to it. It's cool, freaking. I am kinda thirsty. I need a soda, but people are freaking tell me they don't like Star Wars and Yoda sucks. I'm like, listen, dog, you better calm down. Because listen, I go in the sky and I can bomb down. Freaking, there's a lot of freaking people who only like the first movie of any franchise and they do not go see the sequels. I don't know what the hell they're about to see, but there's a lot of people who don't like eating like down there, but like seafood, freaking, they like to eat things. They don't even know what the hell to do, but they peeping things, and people know that you. Listen. Okay, so here's the thing. Let's go ahead and talk about the overall, record. So that chorus-wise, beat-wise, feels like some standard that we've heard before, whatnot. This is exactly the type of record that I expected, you know what I'm saying, from, honestly, the chorus, this is that, I imagine, like, basketball highlights, you know what I'm saying, with some of the best players and like the great year that they've had, type of situation. Or again, just you living that best life because, you know what I'm saying, like it's your freaking time or whatnot, right? You did the thing, right? I will say I did want the vocals to come up a little bit more. I love the good anthem kind of feel and sound with many other layers and stuff like that. You want it to feel like that whole, crowd getting in there with the theme or whatnot. It just needs to have a little bit more, presence within there. But you're doing the right performance in terms of the verse.
Tirelessly, yeah, I got hella desire in me, but they continue to throw fire at me.
There's clarity in the vocals.
They only inspire me. I got these suckers in the
There's clarity in the vocals, but I can also, hear them, potentially being able to be cut up a little bit more. Think about most records that you listen to. What I usually tell y'all to freaking do is for any industry artist, any big artist who for a fact has a record deal, and those record labels put those artists in the studios, compare your records, some of the songs in the same type of beats or genres to each other. Put them in a back-to-back playlist kind of situation, so that way you can see the differences in like what each of them sort of sound like or whatnot. Because at the end of the day, when people listen to our records, especially if it's on all platforms, it's probably going to be a part of a playlist or shuffled or something like that, you want to know what we are going to hear immediately when we go from, you know, a Drake or Uzi or David Banner or freaking T.I. or something like that, or Young Jeezy, or, you know what I'm saying? If we go into one of those artist records right into yours, we shouldn't have the need to turn up the record more or turn down the record more. If we're already listening to records that, you know, we're fucking with, you know, at the moment, you know, if the record is good, there should just be this, you know, just perfect sound all the way through, and no sort of like, oh, I wish this could come up, you know what I mean? But it feels like, yeah, the beats slightly overclouding, you know, some of the vocals in there. Fix that. Extend. Well, no. What do you have planned for, you know, I guess another artist or maybe another verse or something like that? I do want you to, you know, continue to finish out the freaking song. If you got to add, you know, other artists to give differentiation of performance or whatnot, that's always a good thing. Shoot, a female rapper would be interesting. Not something I, you know, thought of like first base or whatnot, but I just now thought about it, and I was like, depends on the artist, right? Hold on. Let me shoot. Who female rapper wise? Trying to figure out, man. Cause some prefer like club records, some might, you know, some like straight up rap and shit like that, man. Like, I kid you not. Hold on, y'all think I'm playing, man? Y'all think I'm playing, man? We got female rappers that like rap for real.
Miss Ames finna kill him like the government. The question won't be who I am, but where them bitches went. They knew streets was gon' feel me when I drop my shit. Every block, every ab, every hood there is. Every ear, every heart, and every abdomen. Whole thread I hear, cause I'm better than half these men. You ain't even in my league, how you expect to win? Got me laughing cause y'all sound real stupid. Make the song cry every time I write a blueprint. Do it. Cutting up so much of the dome, they charge blueprint. All about $1, bitch, you can keep your 2 cents.
You can.
Big girl, big bank, that's the movement. I go nuts on every shirt.
You know what I'm saying? But like, again, she get in there, do her freaking thing or whatnot. We always got some good vibes and shit like that. Classic record from Nico Sweet.
I hate my damn self. So much stress over nothing, I swear I need help. Some relief or release of some goodie roll well. Rubbing elbows with people who ride on coattails. No mistake, I need money and kiss, I need them. No rejecting this market, it's in the details. More concerned about others that ain't your damn well. I'm pro-elf, think I'm gon' need that rush out. Me need no cold out. Gas a bitch, put on your seatbelt for that cold air. On the roster for a reason, so you don't get left. I don't have to put the keys in that button right there. You gon' have to load the keys and they get to my lair like I'm Chance the Rapper.
Or, you know what I'm saying? If you trying to get a little trap centric or whatnot, you know, I feel like she could get on anything or whatnot, but she loves the club records, right?
Call me sugar, call him daddy. Drip Versace, got
Crazy
the sauce.
Luca.
Yeah, I'm classy. I'm a freak, nasty. Hourglass, thick body.
Okay.
Real beauty, she bustin'.
And then?
Bitches ain't far from it. Ass shaking like jelly. Pop quiz, make it pop. Goody good, candy shot. Lay back, candy shot. Nice piece, I ain't talking Glock. Black coupe, tinted up. Boss bitch, Bentley truck. Red bottoms, we stepping out. Big blessing, we run it
That's
up.
right.
Bands in the safe,
Yup.
roll like a vape.
Nope.
Cash in the double,
Yup.
what you gon' say?
Nope.
Man, we ballin'.
Wait, what?
NBA, throw that cash, I'ma throw it in
Do it
the
again,
bowl.
do it again.
Bands in the safe, roll like a vape. Cash in the double, what you gon' say? Man,
Bring
we
that
ballin'.
bumper effing
NBA,
freaking
throw that
chorus
cash, I'ma
right
throw it
here,
in the bowl.
like.
Wobble up, bad bitch, wobble up, bad bitch, wobble up, bad bitch, wobble up. Wobble up, bad bitch, wobble up, bad bitch, wobble up, bad bitch, wobble up.
Anyways, we're gonna get back into the line because that was scary. Run, I'm on store. We can keep going though. Yeah, let me see. He's gonna see you next time after work. He's like, no. Yeah, interesting. Yeah. No doubt. Appreciate you for getting it up and stuff like that. Second verse, you know what I'm saying? Ready. Okay. So be sure to send it back to the show when you get that second verse in, and you know, everything mixing and stuff like that. Especially said, what happened to those lyrical female MCs? Luke, Lauren, and stuff like that, man. Yeah, man. Listen, they around. they are around, right? You know what I'm saying? Both independently, and then maybe they don't get promoted enough these days. I feel like the listeners have to do more work to find the diamonds, you know what I'm saying, in the rough, and to discover and show the right artists love. We no longer can depend on the industry to show us what's good, because let's be honest, man, sometimes they don't. There are certain artists who we all often can agree, like, how the hell did they get in? There's no way people like that artist, and then people end up for whatever reason they fuck with it, and there's a market for everybody, yes, but I feel like most people know what good music sounds like. Music that transcends, music that inspires you to want to do something better or just as good as whatever an artist has freaking made or whatnot. And often you have to decide what kind of artist you want to freaking be or whatnot. The amount of work that you put on your record or not will determine whether or not, when your record comes on, if people are just simply like, if we're at a function or a party and your record comes on and people are talking and they're still having a conversation, when your record comes on, you got to do something else with your freaking song. You know what I mean? However, right, for me, I don't want to be a background artist. I've always wanted to be someone who, like, you want to hear what I'm gonna say next, and get excited to sort of hear me on freaking certain freaking beats. And so I aim to try to make those kinds of freaking records that will stand out a little bit as someone's freaking hearing it, and again, not just like not wanting to pay freaking attention. Why would anybody want to be comfortable with being one of those? Let's get back into the line up. Let's see where we got. We're gonna go back. Oh, Papa Caps, you are back, or finally freaking up and stuff like that. Again, we're in the free line freaking at the moment. Let me also double check and just make sure that nobody sent a skip. I don't want to skip over you guys after deal right here. After deal right here. Oh, I gotta plug in my phone real quick. Hold up. I gotta plug in my phone, but I don't know who to call. I know your mama.
These days, trust only equals danger. These days, it's so hard to smile. These days, love comes from strangers. These days, been here for a while. These days, trust only equals danger. These days, it's so hard to smile. These days, love comes from a stranger. These days, been here for a while. Tomorrow feel like yesterday, and yesterday today. Been living on repeat, there ain't much else that I can say. I look inside the mirror, I don't know who the fuck I am. I try to make it clear, but ain't nobody understand. Nah, still I keep it pushing, I remain the same, even when you wouldn't. Just tell me how you feel.
Exactly, explicit.
When none of this is real. It's basically wasted the love that I gave you. I hate that I'm stating this shit as a fact. Just get that shit back. Could've just told me that showing emotion is something you lack. I guess it's a rap. I'ma just get to the racks. I wore my heart on my sleeve. Guess it's a trap. Every time I go to focus on me, now you believe that I've been changing. Major shift in the matrix. Pissed when I made this. Stupid little bitch is contagious. Don't call it love when you fake this. Funny how you told me I'm dangerous. All I ever wanted was to be the end game for you. Now you're pissed cause I won't run game for you. Been a shame for you. It's a shame for you. Ain't no real man ever gonna change for you. These days, trust only equals danger.
Never apologize, Nick Flanagan.
It's so hard to smile.
There are
these days, love comes from a stranger.
Artists who will send
these days, been here for
These days, trust only equals danger. These days, it's so hard to smile. These days, love comes from a stranger. These days, been here for a while.
Yeah, you been here for a while. There's a lot of freaking time when I'm here. When you smile, every time freaking when you be killing, freaking everybody freaking know that I'm up in the building. I don't even know what the hell I'm doing. Okay, let me stop that. This was a vibe, man. I think this was a vibe. You have a chorus in there. Appreciate that. 2 minutes and 38 seconds. It didn't necessarily feel like it was short to me. So I was at least satisfied by what is there. If you were gonna add another artist on it, it'd be Twista, right? It'd be like I was just thinking about that. I'm like, man, Crazy Bone or Twista or something like that. These days, you know what I mean? Classic Twista, man. Getting on there would be something very interesting. There's an element of, I think, some familiar freaking artists, a tiny amount of like Pretty Ricky, not nothing too crazy or whatnot. But she did a decent job with that. You know what I'm saying? Once again, proper claps. Okay, Melody, what up? Said good job, freaking good and something like that. I was definitely freaking solid. Kid Reckless, freaking say as we shut. And thanks for the listen. I hope y'all enjoyed it and so that, man. I hope you enjoyed making it, man. You know what I'm saying? Now listen, the question is, what are you gonna do with a potential video, right? You know what I'm saying? If you make a decent song, if you believe in it, okay? If you believe, thank you for the gift. If you believe, Sprite, what's up? If you believe and you know, yourselves, you know, go full ham. Does that even make sense? Go full-fledged, whatever, man. Just like go ham on making the video in all aspects. Do a lyric video, do a live action video, do animated if you have, you know what I'm saying, somebody to freaking spread that way. It shows people just how much you love, you know, the record and you know, believe in it and stuff like that. If you were of course signed, like the label would basically do the same things or whatnot for the records that they feel like can make, you know, the most, you know, leeway. You know, they'll put that promotion and you know, quality video, whatever you gotta freaking do behind it. So often right now we got to do that for ourselves. What'd you say? Yeah, it's dope to hear the fast rappers on a slower beat and stuff like that. Agreed. Freaking agreed. Let me make sure we don't have a skip so we can jump back in the free line right about now, y'all.
Yo, Nonsenze and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my own shit, I'm thinking you were high like me when
hold up. I don't know why. Like I have faith that maybe nothing will happen in terms of like TikTok and you know, people know like on the 19th or whatever, supposedly there's gonna be like the ban on TikTok, you know what I'm saying, in freaking certain places or whatnot, right? I have no idea how that's gonna affect a lot of us. So for every time we go live, remind people to follow us on the other platforms just in case. You know what I'm saying? I don't want that day to hit and then we're no longer able to post anything. We're not able to open the app. If we can go live. We know that we've been going live before we even came to TikTok. So make sure you follow us also on Twitch, on YouTube, on Facebook, on some of those other platforms. That way you guys can, you know, still continue coming to the freaking show and stuff like that. You know what I mean? I still want to be able to watch and hear you guys freaking grow, whatnot. And who knows, man, because we have that visual side, you know, over there on the YouTube. You may be inspired to do, you know, some legit videos if you guys don't have some yet and stuff like that. So appreciate that. Sprite, appreciate you, man. You know how you been, how's everything freaking going and stuff like that. Tap the screen, support, of course, appreciate that. So all right. So you said I shelved it. You said there was hate in my heart when I recorded it, if that makes sense and stuff like that. Okay. Look, you know, you ain't gotta be forced to release anything specific, although I think every song that we have is a time capsule, you know, of each sort of time, you know, depending on how much you actually work on your records, right? For those who just like kind of freestyle everything, you don't allow yourselves that chance to really get into the records and fill it in, you know, the right way. But structure will always, you know, guide the freaking way or whatnot. K Melody, what did you do? Let me see. I think K Melody put in a skip. Let's see for just a little bit, and Rim Sleep. Make sure you send Rim Sleep as well. I might have it, but just in case, make sure you send it. Let me see. I'm gonna pull up the Spotify for the other one. Let me see. Is it this? Yeah, that's it. So that is Rim Sleep. All right, so we'll play that one after the Spotify. This one is K Melody with Just a Little. Wait, did I hit the button freaking at all yet?
I just need you to. Can you please just go? We all need pizza, so I make weird music. I got pizza if you need them. PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowning. You wanna stay down then?
Alright, we're at 128 now with that one. Again, just a little K Melody.
When I saw my baby last night, lately he just ain't treat me right. Technically he's not my baby at all. Know deep inside that I should leave him alone. We don't even have to do too much. I just wanna be around ya. It don't even have to be all day. Just let me come and see you for an hour. You know I need your loving. Hey, yeah, baby, come on. We don't have to go nowhere. Or you can just stay right here with me. Baby, just talk just a little bit of talking. Wanted you as soon as you walked in.
That's right.
Touch just a little bit of touching. Baby, I need all
That's
of
right,
your
that's right, that's right,
loving.
that's right.
Talk just a little bit of talking. Wanted you as soon as you walked in. Touch just a little bit of touching.
Why is your voice so
Baby,
soothing?
I need all of your loving. Look at me wanting your attention.
Sign this girl now.
Give you good conversation.
That's the name of your
and
album.
then
Sign this girl
some.
now.
We could laugh about this and that and then some. I'm the type of woman make you wanna spend some. He's so handsome, bodies gravitating, feelings holding me for ransom. Let us all sing a song, make it our anthem. Let us all sing a song, make it our anthem. You know I need your loving. Hey, yeah,
I do know.
baby, come on.
play basketball, but then I go and dribble dribble.
Touch, just a little bit of touching. Baby, I need all of your loving. Talk, just a little bit of talking. Wanted you as soon as you walked in. Touch, just a little bit of touching.
I wish I like had a direct line to like certain artists that I could just. Hey, Erica Badu, listen to this.
What's going on, baby? What you want me to hear?
You know what I mean? And then she could be like,
Oh, yes.
Yo, Scott, y'all know what it is. Y'all know the conversation. I know that all y'all waiting thinking there's lots of people who. K Melody. Once again, you know, again, I don't even know how old you are, but if you're on the younger side, you have an old soul in you. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, your voice is so seasoned. Like you sing on par with, you know what I'm saying, a lot of the again, some of the artists that we look up to. I would 100% because again, when I make music freaking too, I produce blah blah blah, but I feel like this show is so much a part of, you know, me, and I love to listen to y'all music, but also help find ways to promote y'all. That if I ever came across certain people, certain artists, I'm definitely playing them certain records, right? And so whether it was Jill Scott, Erykah Badu, you know, they need to hear this record. And I feel like, you know, there's a lot of people that would almost just want to sign you, you know what I'm saying, right away and stuff like that. Like it's soothing, something that you immediately want to hear live. And of course, she has a few posts where she did go out, perform freaking live. We know that she can get out there and freaking do it, you know what I'm saying? She killed it. We need to basically see, you know what I'm saying, more of those kind of situations. And you know what I'm saying, like if we can get like the like almost even specifically for you kind of situation, right? Everybody comes down to that freaking spot or whatnot. It's a nice overall freaking setting. You have cameras set up so that it's professional and you get nice performance. Again, like those, as if you're just doing your own kind of freaking tour, especially for that time when everybody during the pandemic was kind of locked down. Like we wanted them performances, you know what I'm saying, even more, but they're always needed. Right? There's no timeline to when you guys need to freaking do those. Just like, you know, we want to see the actual music videos. We want to see the live music videos, you know what I'm saying, this and that. I appreciate you getting in and really filling this record because it's 4 minutes and 15 seconds, man. You know me. If I love a record, I don't care how long it is. I'm staying in there because I love the feel, the overall vibe or whatnot, right? The longer a record is, the more you get to stay with it while you're on that, you know, that drive, you know, trying to get to wherever you gotta go or whatnot. And, you know, when that record switches or it goes to commercial, you know, it's a distraction, you know what I'm saying? Accidents is caused and stuff. So, you know, you want to stay in there as long as possible and stuff like that. So, you know what I'm saying, 30, so you're not too crazy and stuff like that, you know what I mean? Let me see. But yeah, you have that. Also, do YouTube live reviews and stuff like that. Are you talking about yourself? Yeah, Sprite, man, you know what I'm saying? She's a long time supporter, you know what I'm saying, throughout the community. Artist, you know what I'm saying, herself as well. Gives great and amazing freaking reviews, is having, you know what I'm saying, her own freaking show that she's able to bring up freaking as well now. So appreciate freaking that. Give me a second to pull up K Melody's other one, and then we have the Insta skip from Nick Flanagan that will come up right after that. Wait, did you send? Oh yeah, you sent the Spotify for REM sleep freaking tour or whatnot. I have. Did you do anything different from the MP3 that you had sent? In case I need to play specifically the Spotify one.
I got something to tell you. I figured out a way to create the perfect guy in my mind. This was a last resort, my love life on life support, 'cause the perfect guy don't exist in real life. Since I can't find the one, I'll make my own right here in my home, yeah. Won't even take too long. Slip my body on, eat some melatonin. Once I'm in bed, I'm gone. Transportation to imagination. Finally, honey, I'm home. It's not reality, but it's you and me, yeah. Can't wait to fall asleep and visit him in my dreams. I love the guarantee of being where nobody can see. He said I'm his favorite girl, 'cause I come from a whole nother world. I fly in, give him a little twirl, and light up my entire body.
Seeing this dream repeating in a bee's nest, where the bee stings are the best. They make you light up and then reset into a filled with no stress, where we can lay down and have good fun and lay together there until the dream is done. We only get 1, 2, 300 hours to sit under cosmic showers, jumping off lunar towers, eating flowers. But man, is that last hour sour? Time to get back to reality and have my soul devoured till we meet again in this chocolate land with my chocolate man.
I'll make my own right here in my home, yeah. Won't even take too long. Slip my body on, eat some melatonin. Once I'm in
It's like she
bed,
she feels so classic.
transportation to imagination. Finally, honey, I'm home. It's not reality, but it's you and me, yeah. Dream about you. Every time I close my eyes, I can't wait to see about you. Inside my dreams is where we could be just.
Who mixed your records? Like, did you go to the studio for these? What was
Imagination, procreation. Dream about you. Dream about you. Dream about you. Every time I close my eyes, I can't wait to see about you. Inside my dreams is where we could be just. Imagination, procreation. Dream about you.
See, I be telling people.
Dream about you, about you.
Having a dream.
Late at night, I dream about you. Keep dreaming, baby. Keep dreaming, keep dreaming, keep dreaming, baby. Dream, 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 dream about you. Dream, dream, dream about you. Yeah, baby. No, I dream about you. Oh, I dream about you. Keep dreaming, keep dreaming.
What am I gonna do?
Dream.
What am I gonna do?
Dream about you.
Dream about this.
Sleep and I think about you.
Oh my God, I want to make a song with you. Some kind of. Listen. All right. Let's just stop that right freaking there and enjoy. So often, look, we can record ourselves all day, right? But a lot of times, you know, I'm recommending that artists go to an actual studio, right? Because you can come out with that kind of sound when you're able to sort of, you know, get all of the sort of, you know, right elements and stuff like that, right? If you have a sort of the booth situation, right? You know what I'm saying? The right mic with the right quality sort of like going in. You know, the ability to, you know, if you don't have that right take, right, with your singing and you don't hit that right melody, or you don't hit it hard enough, or maybe you say a word that didn't sound right, or you can't understand what it is, that other person being there will allow you to see that, right? Because a lot of times when we go in and we just kind of, you know, rap, when we do our freaking thing, we try to mix our own freaking records, we put it out, we know what we're saying. We know what we're saying. Other people don't freaking yet or whatnot, right? We don't know what someone's gonna hear when they when the song hits the radio. And we know that there are records that, like, you know, for years people thought an artist said one thing, and then they actually finally looked at the lyrics and they found out that the artist was, you know, saying something else, like the Michael Jackson mama say mama sa mama, like some people are saying he's saying something else completely different all of a sudden now. And you know, then there are those that are like, nah, he was just making up words. And then there are those who are like, nah, he was saying something in another language. You know what I mean? Everybody has their sort of, you know, situation on what they hear. You can always also think about it as Mandela effect kind of situations. But either way, you have an amazing voice on you know, both records. The mixes are freaking proper. Everything's professional. They're both vibes. I would love to see you perform these songs in a live fashion, you know what I'm saying? You doing your freaking thing, like you already know. And honestly, I can't wait to hear like a full like 12 to 18 song, you know, potential album from you, you know what I'm saying? Whether in the future or, you know, something freaking like that. Just cause, man, I know that you cherish the same type of production that just brings the soul and like beauty out of, you know, music again, you know what I'm saying? So appreciate you for that. We do have an two Insta skips that are coming up freaking right now, both sent in from Mr. Nick Flanagan.
Sorry, did you say you were bumping Atari? That's a game system. Hey, listen, are we gonna play all these games at the party while the people are drinking Bacardi? See the look on my face, I'm retarded. Man, I'm dumb and will shake shit regardless. What you think I will pee on your garden? I'm a dork and I hope you ain't fucking offended. Man, I've been a rapper since I was pretending that I was a rapper, but I was just kidding. But actually, after that, man, I was spitting shit really. This isn't nonsense if it isn't silly. Man, what the dilly with chili from TLC, man, I'll clean my whole ass with a seashell. Debo don't punch her, you know that's.
And another one.
I am crazy in the range, like trying to change a baby in the rain. And zombies aren't afraid to feel the pain. Your brain will disappear like David Blaine. Barely had no time to play no games. I just wanna rhyme and stay away from lames. I be writing every day, making beats like I am Dr. Dre. Even though I should be locked away, I'm not, man, I should get down and pray. I just wanna fly and run away. Try a gun and buy another cake. I'm about to drop another tape. Eat lots of butter. Stop your mother.
I don't know what I did with my drink. Okay, so he has two of these. This is the first one. Genius. Appreciate that. Okay, Melody, are you on YouTube as well?
I don't wanna make it seamless if I'm thinking everything I say is beyond critiquing. But when I'm speaking through these speakers, it's like my reasoning for being here has new meaning, and I mean it. If I'm seeing one fan throw up a hand like they're bulimic, it just gives me something to believe in, like achieving a miraculous feat as I'm attacking a beat. It's attaching to me like leeches for the perfect high, and I'm always fiending like I need more ears if I was the Weeknd. But it's not the type of buzz that I'm seeking. I just wanna be seen is a reprieve from the deviants and weakening in hip-hop and seemingly demeaning. Lack of lyrical content is nonsense that we gotta go along with feeding an entire generation of people who are needing a supreme being on the mic to intrigue things. Instead, we settle for somewhere between weak links and decent and desensitized through the media. And the descent of the game makes it feel like I'm bleeding, but not saying I'm the deepest. Not everything I say is impeccable or incredible or even edible. Food for thought. I let you know I can be better, so I just gotta keep on reaching as high up towards the sky as I can until I fly or I die trying. That's why I continue to rhyme and I climb to the top, but somehow I am still not peaking. I just keep getting better and better, as if I had a vendetta against myself to be clever with the metas and set records, or regrettably never do. Regardless, I'm not leaving till I consider myself the best I can be, not competing with no one else. I'm just blessed to be me. I rest in peace with that being the recipe for my genius.
And my penis is a lot of freaking times where people are like, hey, you know what, motherfucker, I seen it. And I'm like, nah, like, what the fuck are you even talking about? Like, people like, okay, this is my time to be walking up out because it's getting real crazy and shit. There's a lot of time when I see the baby that's big, freaking, I'm like, where the hell did this baby even, like, freaking come from? Where the baby weaving, freaking, everybody freaking don't know what the hell is even, like, happening when I'm rapping, they be cheesing. There's a lot of time where, listen, I don't even know what I'm doing on the baby weekend, something, nothing. I don't know what to say. I'm in the oven. A lot of people either hate or love it, and people don't want me up in the public. I can freaking tell you that I'm about to freaking tell you I am not the master of this shit. You know what, man? I'm freaking going hell up on this beat. I need a pastor.
Deepest. Not everything I say is impeccable or incredible or even edible. Food for thought. I let you know I can be better, so I just gotta keep on reaching.
This is Nick Flanagan.
As high up towards the sky as I can until I fly or I die trying. That's why I continue to rhyme and I climb to the top, but somehow I am still not peaking. I just keep getting better and better, as if I had a vendetta against myself to be clever with the metas and set records, or regrettably never do. Regardless, I'm not leaving till I consider myself the best I can be, not competing with no one else. I'm just blessed to be me. I rest in peace with that being the recipe for my genius.
By the way, Nick K Melody said that you sounded like you reminded him of a Jill Scott, but who could flow better. So he gave you higher praise than, you know what I'm saying, Jill Scott. So this is, you know, a lyricist right here, right? You know, and, you know, I appreciate that we're able to see that with different records, right? Some of the records you hear from him, a little bit more catchy, and, you know, like it really depends on the production that sort of guides him in sort of the different directions. If it's a little bit more hip-hop centric, you know, he gets on, you know, more of an old school, you know what I'm saying, sort of freaking flair or whatnot. Always with some good lyricism. You never feel like he's just saying things to say it, you know what I'm saying? And just like the typical saying all the same phrases and the same flows on the same type of beats or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? As a matter of fact, I don't often hear him rapping on tight beats to begin with or whatnot. And that's something that I want you guys to try your best to get out of as well, both for the sake of producers as well as the artists. Understand what it does when you guys do that, right? When you basically, when the producer makes the type beat, right, immediately they completely throw their identity out of the door, right? The moment I make, like, if it's a Dr. Dre, if it's a Lil Uzi type beat, if it's a, you know what I'm saying, it's their style. It's not me. You don't, the only way you know it's me is if I put a tag, you know what I'm saying, in front of it or whatnot. But you want to have somehow your own style when you're going into, you know, situations. If you're an artist, people should be able to look up your name, insert type beat, right? Not, that sounds like a Drake type beat. It sounds like a da-da-da-da-da or whatnot. Because the moment it goes in there, again, we start thinking about that other artist. We think about that other producer. We don't know if it's a challenge from that producer or just another producer that, you know, essentially has made, you know, yet another freaking, you know, type beat. So often, you know, we want that next Swiss Beats, you know what I'm saying? Who's that next, you know, somewhat a producer different with a very unique sound, that next Pharrell,
and the Neptunes, you know what I'm saying, that next Timberland. Like, these are all producers that we say their names, we know exactly the production that they have, the type of drums that they would often freaking use, melodies that they'll put together when they bring certain artists and vocalists and stuff like that. Like, you want to have a reputation for your specific sound, and I feel like the type beats were a little bit of a trap for people, you know what I'm saying? Like, you don't get appreciated where people need your specific beat, so we need that. Overall performance is nice. Obviously, you need to finish this record and get it mixed. He already let us know that wasn't, you know what I'm saying, something that he did just freaking yet. But it does sound, you know what I'm saying, good so far, man. Like, listen, with a song titled freaking Genius, you know what I'm saying, you had better, you know, get in there and try to, you know, do some lyrical acrobats, you know what I'm saying, around. Otherwise, people are gonna be like, I don't know. Like, we had a record. Damn, what was the freaking name of the freaking song? You know what I'm saying? It was one of those that kind of shot itself in the foot because, you know, if it's titled The Thing but doesn't sound like The Thing, you know, the artist is beating themselves, you know what I'm saying, in the foot a little bit. Hold on, let me get the second record from him, and then we're gonna get back in the free line unless we have another skip or stuff like that. I appreciate y'all patience. If you are in the free line, once again, we aren't going anywhere. I love y'all, and I want to get y'all played. So I'm gonna take y'all out west one time, you know what I'm saying, I'm in the old schools, I'm released, you know what I'm saying, but I'm released, that's what's up.
I'm so I'm way up in the sky, and I'm never coming down, never ever
featuring
coming
Amy.
down.
Featuring Amy Flanagan too. Okay.
In the sky, but I'm still underground, still underground. I feel like a baller even when I'm flying coach. Put me in, I'm calling my own plays, cause I'm broke. But I got that window seat every fucking place I go. Put me in the aisle and I'll have an episode. Fuck checking a bag, I carry on a tote. Fuck pre-check TSA, that's some shit I can't afford. I mean, I did a free trial and that shit was hella dope, but I canceled it when I landed. That's finessing like a pro. Oh, yo, no stewardess, yes, hi, hello. You skip me, where my peanuts in my fucking can of Coke. And don't forget the cup with ice, I got to have that for sure. Cruising at 40,000 feet, so how could I feel low? I'm so fly, I'm way up high in the sky, and I'm never coming down, never ever coming down. Fly, I'm way up high in the sky, but I'm still underground, still underground.
Kid Reckless. Matter of fact, dog, you probably never thought you'd see my ass with a big necklace with my stupid head on it that is kind of a zombie. And a lot of freaking people know I'm rapping kinda godly. I don't know what the heck is on me, which is probably like a spider, but I need to get it off me. I am always hyper, like I'm always drinking coffee, but I don't even know if my label's gonna drop me. Also, I don't even have a label. Lacy dog, you don't even need to be in a relationship without a table. And sometimes when Cain and Abel was up in the room, and people know if there's something up on the floor, then get a broom and sweep it. And people know that everyone's the cheapest. I don't even really know like where the hell I'm gonna seek shit from. Freaking this is all about the geek shit. And also there's a lot of freaking people who know that I'm weak, but I try to fly up in a freaking sky. I don't even know why I am not even getting high. People also be knowing that I do not know if I'm weird enough to be freaking in your face and sniffing eyes, or maybe getting fries from McDonald's. And a lot of freaking people know that I'm about to tell freaking y'all to freaking go places where y'all don't even know freaking where the hell y'all can freaking look in the book to find Waldo. Somehow y'all knew I was gonna find that shit. I don't know. Okay, like is you gonna come back? You just gonna make me stay in there forever, huh? I'm gonna clap. Yeah, man.
All right. I like that. All right. Often, you know what I'm saying? We try to let, you know, y'all records compete against each other. Not like we should bring the verses back, you know what I'm saying, this freaking year or whatnot, right? You know what I'm saying? We got to figure out those situations or whatnot and just get those packed down in terms of what we would freaking do, letting two artists, you know, compete against each other. But what I'm essentially saying is when you guys send your two songs back to back, there are times where we want to, you know, put them both in a competition to see which one we would want a music video for. If we could only choose freaking one or whatnot. Okay, melodies were hard as hell because, like, you want you want both, right? You know what I'm saying? Both records were amazing. They had good vibes. It's just something freaking chill or whatnot. So, like, you know, you could do essentially freaking both. Which one first? You know what I'm saying? Again, I could not tell you which, you know what I'm saying, maybe REM sleep and stuff like that. But in terms of, you know, Nick, man, you know what I'm saying, big freaking salute to wifey getting on freaking this one. I always love when you can include, you know, family and you know, just different elements of people, fans, you know, stuff like that on the records. You know what I'm saying? I'll give you guys two other examples of ways that, you know, other people will work with others or whatnot. No Emotion is an artist, you know what I'm saying, no Emotion Gold Mask, if you know what I'm saying, if you know, you know. Often he would always wear a gold mask for the time being. We didn't know what his face looked like, you know what I'm saying, for a long time. I think lately he's actually been showing his face a lot bit more. But initially he would go live and he would have sort of lines that he was working on for the freaking song that he was working on, and then he'd let people in the chat sort of throw lines in, you know what I'm saying, and try to say the most ridiculous things possible that he could sort of add to the record, and then he'd hit, you know, record it freaking in there. And most of the records that he has, you know, were like that, you know what I'm saying, that collaboration between him and his freaking fans and whatnot. Then we also had a different artist. I'm trying to see if I can't remember off freaking top what their artist freaking name was. But they would essentially send a certain, like, dope beat to a show, like, you know, mine, or, you know what I'm saying, again, just different people to get reactions or whatnot. And then after getting those reactions would sort of input those, the voice, the audio into the beat, you know what I'm saying, whether it was for that one or the next beat that he would, you know what I'm saying, put in. And then when he would, again, like, he'd send in somebody else who, like, he did the sort of beat with the reaction freaking thing, and then I would have a reaction to their shit. Then he'd take my reaction, make a beat out of that, you know what I'm saying? And then, like, yeah, I mean, and, like, I feel like there's, like, a little bit of a communal sort of situation, you know what I'm saying, there, when you're able to freaking do that. And hold on, because I wanted to get the actual, you know what I'm saying, you can make it if you know it. If you don't, ask Harmony. She's the expert or whatnot. And I believe the producer for it was Givante.
I don't wanna work today. Feels like the perfect day. Somebody getting hurt today. And it's the first today.
All right, but let me get back to that last one. So Fly, listen, she did a good freaking job as well. I definitely wanna you know, see that one freaking complete or whatnot. Both records that he sent were not done just yet or whatnot, so keep that in freaking mind. If y'all like, listen, fam, I ain't fucking with that, man. It's the mix, bro. Why do you think? Huh? What?
Why did you let Harmony Melody get off?
Because they asked. You can tell them to share. Yeah, fool. Yes, they will. Girl, share with your sister because she loves you. I don't know why I'm acting like I don't try to sing for real on the show, stuff like that. You know what I mean? But, like, listen. All right, yeah. Share with. Listen, man. You know the drill. Anytime y'all get, like, a popsicle, remember when she brought you popsicles earlier, even though y'all didn't want them or whatnot, it was the point. It was the point that she thought about y'all. That's why I be trying to tell y'all, man. You gotta be looking out for each other, okay? Anyways, let's get back in it. When you said keep working, you know what I'm saying? Tight for show, man. Yeah, he fired. 316 was freaking saying, man. You already know, man. And when you say I'm not competing, LOL, you know what I'm saying? I'm in a different lane, you know what I'm saying? He dope and shit like that, man. Hey, listen, you know, here's the freaking thing. Okay, I'm gonna, cause I don't want to talk forever, right? But everybody has their own lane, right? I believe you're only in competition within those that are in your same sort of like criteria. If you're sort of like you rap to similar beats and you rap in a similar way, then there's competition in sort of, you know, seeing, you know what I'm saying, what it takes to freaking get there. But you know, you should have a competition with every the industry artists as well as, you know what I'm saying, indie, in terms of always trying to make the best stuff, right? If you're on a cypher, if you're on a feature or anything like that, you always want to make sure that you try your best to have, you know, the best verse, and everybody should be working towards that same goal. If like literally if we're all in the Avengers or Justice League, all of us are dope as hell alone as well as freaking together, right? But if you don't represent that well in terms of, you know, being that freaking feature or something like that, or whatever the performance is, you know, you don't inspire people to want like features with you specifically, right? So always think about that when you're a feature on a freaking song, or when you're like on a cypher, you know, when you're literally just doing any record. Your goal should be by the end of that, you know, even if it's not people's genre, they should be like, you know what? I would love to make a song with that artist, you know, when, you know, something a little bit freaking different. Often, you know, you just got to give that best performance. People have to see that you love the music that you do. Can't be a paint by numbers, just like song that everybody's kind of felt like they've heard before a million times, you know what I'm saying? Like, that's too easy. Y'all be honest with yourselves. It's too easy if you've done a record that has been done a million times. Same flows, same melodies. You got to find out that different thing that makes you stand out and makes people want to listen to you as opposed to Drake. You as opposed to Uzi, you as opposed to Busta, you know what I'm saying? Whatever the case, whatever your style freaking is. Let me go. We do have that other skip from Kid Reckless.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie,
Did I get tunnel vision?
school games where it's all up for grabs, you know me.
Like you, hey. I can talk forever, trust me, man. You do not want me to keep going, but it is important to get that outside freaking feedback as well. But also, I will tell you, it is a skill. There, you will eventually be able to learn like what people are going to say before you even let them hear it. Right? You'll know, like, you know what? I could do a better take right there. Like, I messed up that word, and I keep hearing it every time I hear the song. Let me fix it before I let people. You know what I mean? Like, you'll be able to hear when, you know, maybe you can use a different beat for the record that you have versus, you know what I'm saying, what you're using for the track. You know, I do recommend not listening to anything else when you guys are working on projects. Lock yourselves in a freaking room and like figure out what you want to say with the next project, what you want to do differently, what songs that you haven't made yet that you can sort of pull for the recent album. Push yourself with certain things. Literally, that's what I did with a lot of some of my best freaking records. I was like, you know what? I didn't do a story-based song. Let me not only do records based on certain video games as if I was in the game, you know what I'm saying? Let me produce an original, you know, beat around some of them. For the ones that are sampled, you know, let me, you know, try to tell the story as it for the people who haven't played the game yet and shit like that. And again, those were things I hadn't done, and you know, people were really fucking with those. All right, man, we got it. He's like, get the freaking record. Hold on, Kid Reckless. Let me see. So, Reckless. Let me see. Sit the fuck down. Hold on. Yeah, man. This song is for y'all dogs, man. Y'all better listen. Sit down. Sit down. Now my other dog's barking. He's like, ruff, 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 ruff. Okay, I got it. All right, let's go load this in the cusp. I know I gotta load the thing up. Give me a second. I'm still in this. I am still in.
With Asana, AI teammates can pull real-time data and help keep work on track. So every team can work smarter.
All right, she ain't on beat though. I don't like. I'm gonna hit that dorky. Don't play that. No, that's not even the record. That's a ad. Can I gotta wait 15 seconds for the whole. Okay, there we go.
Good evening,
All right.
ladies and gentlemen.
Kid Reckless.
We are tonight's entertainment.
Fuck all you niggas. Sit the fuck down.
Slow-mo head nod at the screen.
Sit the fuck down. Sit the fuck down. Sit the fuck
Jumping up and down.
Sit the fuck down. Sit the fuck down, bitch. Sit the fuck down. Sit the fuck down. Sit the fuck down, bitch. Sit the fuck down. Sit the fuck down.
Yo, it's gonna be pretty hard for people that sit down today.
Shake it fast, girl, pop it. Shut up, little bitch. Shut up, little bitch. Stop it. Move that ass, girl. Shake it fast, girl, pop it. Sit the fuck down, bitch. Sit the fuck down. Sit the fuck down. Sit the fuck down, bitch. Sit the fuck down. Sit the fuck down. Shut up, little bitch. Shut up, little bitch. Stop it. Move that ass, girl. Shake it fast, girl, pop it. Shut up, little bitch. Shut up, little bitch. Stop it. Move that ass, girl. Shake it fast, girl, pop it. Move that ass, girl. Move that ass, girl. Motion. Why you come up in my shit with all that commotion? Thinking that I give a fuck, you caught up in emotion. Bitch, I thought a pussy cause so she get a promotion. Yes, it was golden, but for being open, I got me some better pussy from a bitch in Nova Scotia. Now you feel like moan cause you're not the one that shows it. Then you all up on your social and you heard from what you posted. Like, this is what I can't take. Every time I get my heart, it always seems to break. And now my trust is bad, this loyalty in the air. Why can't we go and be dead? You're not worth the wait. And you say this not fair to find a man is rare. I can lie to you there, bitch, it's your mistake. Yeah, I want you in my hair, your stuff is packed over there. Get the fuck out of here, bitch, it's my estate. Fuck down. Sit the fuck down, bitch. Sit the fuck down. Sit the fuck down. Sit the fuck down, bitch. Sit the fuck down. Sit the fuck down. Shut up, little bitch. Shut up, little bitch. Stop it. Move that ass, girl. Shake it fast, girl. Pop it. Shut up, little bitch. Shut up, little bitch. Stop it. Move that ass, girl. Shake it fast, girl. Pop it. Sit the fuck down, bitch. Sit the fuck down. Sit the fuck down. Sit the fuck down, bitch. Sit the fuck down. Sit the fuck down. Shut up, little bitch. Shut up, little bitch. Stop it. Move that ass, girl. Shake it fast, girl. Pop it. Shut up, little bitch. Shut up, little bitch. Stop it. Move that ass, girl. Shake it fast, girl. Pop it. Sit the fuck down, bitch. Sit the fuck down. Sit the fuck down. Sit the fuck down, bitch. Sit the fuck down. Sit the fuck down. Shut up, little bitch. Shut up, little bitch. Stop it. Move that ass, girl. Shake it fast, girl. Pop it. Shut up, little bitch. Shut up, little bitch. Stop it. Move that ass, girl. Shake it fast, girl. Pop it. Records, I'ma get it. I'm looking for big titties. I'm spitting out all my writtens. I've never been one to feeling, but I got the pyramids. It's quick and I make them stiff. And the music, my hoods is hitting amusement to your prevention. Great that this here and midst for spitting shit that's so sick and it flows. Barbecue chicken precision, we handle knitting. No saying to talk to me, sit at the circus shit is forbidden. You thought the turn up was quitting, well I guess you ain't been listening. Like fuck you, ain't no bitch, I'm not okay. Cake, I got the AK on the phone when she is down to spray. Gaze and do not play. If you don't pay, then all your dad will wait. These bullets do not ricochet. My Uzi got some friends today. Once I threw his trigger, saying you couldn't sit, so now you lay. Wait, knock on death, there's no delay. You had your chance to run away. You knew you couldn't get away. You knew I had some shit to say. I'm sorry, mom, I'm going blank. Maybe I might be insane. Sit the fuck down, bitch. Sit the fuck down. That's right. Sit the fuck down, bitch. Sit the fuck down.
You gotta get mystical on this.
Shut up, little bitch. Shut up, little bitch. Stop it. Move that ass, girl. Shake it fast, girl. Pop it. Shut up, little bitch. Shut up, little bitch. Stop it. Move that ass, girl. Shake it fast, girl. Pop it.
Sit down and stand up. All of the people who never got planned stuff. I don't know what the heck to do, but there's a lot of freaking people who try to command you. All of the time when you know what, I don't even know what the freaking do, but I will ban you. Freaking away and you know what, my hands up. Freaking you know what, I don't even. Like the piano is playing. Half of the people is up in the chat. None of them know what you say. I don't even know what the heck I would do. But all I know I would play this. And all the time when you know all the people are thinking they know they would take it to the place where they know they would bake it.
I don't even know what I'm saying. Let me go over here and hit this. First off, so for you, that might be a little bit of a throwback, you know what I'm saying? Give a freaking take. three years ago or freaking so. Honestly, in my humble opinion, I would, if you could, re-record or remix and master that, because it's a dope record. Like, the only criticism I have is about, you know what I'm saying, the mix or whatnot, and wanting to hear just more clarity, vocals being, you know what I'm saying, up front or whatnot. I love the energy, flow, how you rapped, you know what I'm saying, on the record. It's an anthem, simple but effective and stuff like that, you know what I'm saying? I feel like everybody would be in the freaking crowd, you know what I'm saying, singing a freaking along, jumping up and freaking down. It's also easy to translate into, you know, something live or into a heavy metal version of the freaking song and stuff like that. Also, it's 3 minutes and 56 seconds. So, thank you for the spending the time with the actual record. Like, yeah, you don't know how many times we have artists and then they help beat and then all they do is they get the one and then they only do one verse and then we don't get enough. You know what I'm saying? Like, when y'all do a little bit, it's cool, but realistically, it's a demonstration of what the song could potentially be. When you make at least up to that 3 minutes, you know, 2 to 3 verse song structure and stuff like that, it gives you that chance to truly show off what you can do, or the artists you know that you want to also get on the record that are equally as dope and shit like that. And you know, I you know, can't wait to see potential. Again, I don't know, it's been 3 years potentially, so I don't know how it's been when you've performed it. And or you know, if you did a music video yet, but you know, hopefully you have faith in it enough to still want to go forth with something like that. I would. And like, let me remind you something else, right? If you put out a song, whether it's, you know, via Spotify, all platforms, if you share something and it doesn't necessarily catch the traction immediately, it doesn't mean that the record is not good and therefore you shouldn't promote it, right? So I appreciate when you guys have faith in your records enough to come back, bring certain things to the freaking show, no matter freaking how old it might be or whatnot, and just to see what people might freaking feel about it. Because different people might have different opinions. And yes, sometimes you can get better mixes on things to make it feel a little bit, you know what I'm saying, more fresh and you know what I'm saying, more current and stuff like that. But outside of that, man, like, keep promoting your stuff so that at least people know that the song exists. And you know what I'm saying, the more you know, outreach that freaking happens, you know, you'll actually have real people who actually support the freaking song and stuff like that. What do you say? It's timing 316. You know what I'm saying? I feel that. You know what I'm saying? Kid Regulars. And I definitely agree. You know what I'm saying? I play it when I go work out and stuff like that. See, and like, so you over there playing your own song when you work out, and you ain't trying to let nobody else, you know, yeah, I mean, nah, get in there, nah. Let me see, what do you say, sent one and stuff like that, should be in the free line. Sonny, welcome to the stream, and stuff like that. And let me see, Young Flo, welcome, freaking Johnny Boy, welcome freaking back as well, you already know what it is. And let me see, forgot I didn't paste the hook back in that one. Oh, you were talking about that that last one, Nick Flanagan. Yeah, freaking good. Let me make sure that we are, again, I'm moving the skip aside. We have another one. Again, are you about to get back in your free line? We have a 2-song back to back. Wayne Almighty.
We all eat pizza, so I make weird music. I got
I believe.
pizza if you
Hold
need
on.
a PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded.
No, you said one
They
song.
call me in 'cause I stay clowning. You wanna stay down?
One song for Big Bitch. Then you might actually be doing a well, I mean, it's up to you, man. You could turn this into a skipping clip, or pay it forward. That means I can give the other half of the skip to somebody else in the line or whatnot. If basically you only have one song, again, your choice. No pressure whatsoever. No pressure whatsoever. I'm gonna just add this to the cusp real quick. Let me move that to the side real quick too, just so I can make sure nobody else sends something. Okay, so yeah, you are the one right now. And again, if you just let me know what you decide so I can hit the right button. I want to hit the record button if I'm going to be doing a skipping clip. And I need to not record, but hit the pay it forward. And then see who you'd give the other skip to in the chat. Let me see. Skip and clip. Okay, so he wants a skip and clip. That is a recorded skip. Give me a second to put the actual title in there. So chop. No, wait. Why'd you call it freaking chop or whatnot if it's big bitch? That's a big bitch. I feel like he's gonna start it off with that or something. Hold on. Okay. Bam. And we gotta hit that button. In 5, 4, 3, 2.
Nonsense will always be rapping these verses. Everyone told me get back in the circus. Everyone out doesn't rap with a purpose. This isn't real, man, I'm actually nervous. Aliens out here attacking the surface, shooting the schools and attacking the churches. Nothing we're doing is actually working. Look, Miley Cyrus is actually twerking. This is absurd and I'm always observing and listen to words and I quit listen to whatever. You already know what it is, man. Welcome to That Dorky Review Show. This is the skip and clip of Wayne Almighty with Big Bitch. Please rate this in the chat. 1 to 10, any and all feedback is welcome. Give them the business if you don't like it, but if you love it, you know what I'm saying? Let us freaking know.
It's just different.
BBW, she chubby. She kinda cute, but her attitude ugly. She like rock music. But you know I'm down with the big bitch. I might pull up with the takeout. We should make out. I get your wet, bring the lake out. Pull a steak out.
Did you say steak? Oh, see, now you got me all excited.
You niggas missing out. I mean, she big, but she's not huge. She got a full-ass fridge and she can feed foods. And she don't be messing with hella dudes. I don't care what y'all say, this bitch cool. You niggas missing out. I mean, she big, but she's not huge. She got a full-ass fridge and she can feed foods. And she don't be messing with hella dudes. I don't care what y'all say, this bitch cool. She got chicken, steak, fish, filet. When it comes down to the kitchen, man, this bitch don't play. I stay right around the way, I bet I pull up. I told her that I'm with the shit, that's what they full of. I mean, she was all over me, took her to the all-you-can-eat. She took me back home, it was all-you-can-ski. I knew you was a freak, I just had to get you comfortable. You made a whole-ass meal, we don't do Lunchables. We don't be snacking, I don't care how them niggas acting. I'm off that get right, we finna eat good tonight. I might pull up with the mac and the cheese. The side nigga pull up with the rice and the beans. You niggas missing out. I mean, she big, but she's not huge. She got a full-ass fridge and she can feed foods. And she don't be messing with hella dudes. I don't care what y'all say, this bitch cool. You niggas missing out. I mean, she big, but she's not huge. She got a full-ass fridge and she can feed foods. And she don't be messing with hella dudes. I don't care what y'all say, this bitch cool.
I call him my little brother,
in
man.
high school, she got treated like shit. I think I love this bitch. She put the whammy on the whoop, the ice cream on the scoop. She put the oyster in the chute, let a nigga whip the coop. On Sundays, we don't go to church, we get Sunday. On Mondays, we go to Chick-fil-A, but I told her one day we finna go somewhere nice. She like, where? I like Mexican food, what should I wear? A jogging suit, cause the establishment got hella stairs. When they see me and you, we get hella stares. I will never be ashamed, I never care. You already know that you my bear and I'll never share. We eat good, I don't care what they do over there. We finna flourish, them other niggas malnourished. I'm finna wife you up, put your name in cursive. I think you're my favorite person. You niggas missing out. I mean, she big, but she's not huge. She got a full-ass fridge and she can feed foods. And she don't be messing with hella dudes. I don't care what y'all say, this bitch cool. You niggas missing out. I mean, she big, but she's not huge. She got a full-ass fridge and she can feed foods. And she don't be messing with hella dudes. I don't care what y'all say, this bitch cool.
When you try to eat her food, she will fall in love with you. I don't know what I'm gonna do. If she tries to eat your shoe, then you better run away.
What am I doing, man? Big freaking salute. Listen. I promise you, man. You know what? He has a record on the show. He has a record on the show for legit making me laugh at least once or twice with every song. There's always one or two lines in there that I'm always just like, you know, and again, I rap a very specific freaking way or whatnot. There are certain lines that I know, like, I've never been able to feel like legit what some of you might feel with certain records that I might have. When you hear certain freaking things and you get that sort of like just having fun with, you know what I'm saying, how everything is being approached or whatnot. So he has that, but even more of that West Coast sort of, you know, feel and, you know, swag or whatnot, you know what I'm saying, which is ironic because I'm also on the West Coast, but I don't often choose production, you know what I'm saying, like that. He's just able to get in there, have fun, and I feel like this song, like, you know, I've heard a fair share of, you know, love for, you know, the BBLs and stuff like that, you know what I'm saying? But, well, the records essentially, right? This feels fun, kind of tasteful, and also like funny, you know what I'm saying? All in one or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? It's always going to come down to those that, you know what I'm saying, are of the, you know, subject freaking matter or whatnot, right? They are going to be the ones who sort of ultimately decide, like, you know what I mean? Like, you could put a call out potentially for a music video, see what happens, you know what I'm saying? Like, it'd like they'd come for your head if you had not one person, you know what I'm saying, who was making the freaking video or whatnot. So it is, you know, sort of a situation that could either, you know, sort of help or hurt depending on, you know what I'm saying, where you freaking go. I think it's freaking fun. And, you know, Redman would often make, you know, records freaking like that as well. So I'd love to hear a remix with like you, Redman, Ludacris, you know, and yes, myself can also, I always want to hop on, you know what I'm saying, most of your freaking shit. You are essentially, you know, my little brother that was like, you know what, let me embrace the West Coast and shit like that. I'm like, you know what, let's see what you got. All right, you know what I'm saying, let's see, you know what I mean, and you come with it, man. Thank you for giving me the feeling that essentially, you know what I'm saying, I get. What do you say? West Hop story played on topic. 316 said fire, you know what I'm saying. Easy 10 Brody as well from 316. I was like, yeah, you know what I'm saying, freaking dope. Hip hop westicized and shit like that. Yep, man, this is what I'm saying, and I appreciate it. Listen, we'll often talk about, you know, the punch-in styles and stuff like that from time to time or whatnot. You know, I still enjoy what he does, and often want that full front back, you know, performance. But I still enjoy, you know what I'm saying, the lyrics, and, you know, pretty much freaking have fun with what's said. So not bad from freaking that. He was just freaking laughing and stuff like that. And you said he did it 20 minutes ago, so this was right off of the freaking cusp. And hold on real quick. I think we're done with the skipping clip. Let me go ahead and end it. Matter of fact, if you got a song that you haven't sent yet, you better send it. A lot of people always be trying to like go be shit, freaking I don't know what to freaking do, but I've sent some shit when I freaking.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and people follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Ladies and gentlemen, all right, we should be back in the free line again. Let's see how fast. If it hits, okay, so if there's still a long line when it hits something like 12 we'll probably turn everything into 1 minute mode. That's a new thing that we had been doing freaking lately or whatnot, where all remaining records, if they are not skips, would be turned into, you know, just something that would be played for 1 minute from beginning to that 1 minute. And, you know, at that point, what we would do is, if the record was decent by that point, we would pretty much tell you to resend the record in on our later episode, so that way we can, you know, hear the full thing or whatnot. You know, basically telling you that we did want to hear freaking more or whatnot. If it's just okay and or not, you know, at all impressive, just has too much, you know what I'm saying, that needs freaking work or whatnot, you know, we'll just leave it at that 1 minute, give the freaking review, and then, you know what I'm saying, move on. Essentially, you know what I'm saying. Other than that, though, right now we're not in that mode, so we will be playing songs in full unless it's crazy sauce with cheese. Y'all know what the hashtag dorky, don't play that. Hashtag dorky, don't play that. If we're in the free line and you are like, nah fam, what the hell is that? Nah fam, what the hell is that? Are you serious, bro? Like, basically, if there's a song where you'd be embarrassed to play for any of your friends in the car, like, y'all know the situation, man. When people give you the ox, you know how crazy people look at you when the song you choose is not it, right? You know what I mean? So, essentially, if it's not one of those.
When I get that rush, I can't get enough. When I get that rush, I can't get enough. When I get that rush, I can't get enough.
Okay.
When I get that rush, I can't get enough. When I get that rush, I can't get enough. When I get that rush, I can't get enough. When I get that rush, I can't get enough. When I get that rush, I can't get enough. Since I got that feeling, I can't get enough. Ain't have a clear path, I made it through the rough. Did the dirty work and that shit made me tough. Plus I seen a lot and I've been through enough. Went from walking to hopping right out the bus, smoking in rentals, and now I got a truck. Bitch, I'm up. Only smoke the best, no, I don't want no huff. Smoke expensive weed, flavors in my blunt. Went from broke to good and I ain't changing up. Real shit, we all family, only we be breaking up. Kill the scene, please somebody tape it up. I see sheep, then I'm woofing like I need you, shake me up. Need me a cover girl, I can't make it up. We superstar status, can't rake it up. Could've been like me, but you just gave it up. I'm the shit, toilet paper down, bitch, I'm papered up. When I get that rush, I can't get enough. When I get that rush, I can't get enough. When I get that rush, I can't get enough. When I get that rush, I can't get enough. When I get that rush, I can't get enough. When I get that rush, I can't get enough. When I get that rush, I can't get enough.
Yeah,
when I get that rush, I can't get enough.
I love her.
When I get that feeling, I start heating up. Raise the bar high and I'ma keep it up.
Keep it up.
It's a movie every time we meeting up. VIP, that's why they see us in the front. Since I live a boss life, I do everything I want. Smoking and I'm drinking drink, about to roll another blunt. Just bought some new clothes, I get fresh about a month. If I wear that shit again, it look too good to wear it once. We for breakfast, we for dinner, we for lunch. Smoking good, I mix cookies with the runts. Ballin' hard, they act like I'm about to dunk. Still don't get no damn, still don't get no fuck. I won't stop until my family living plush. Life real, just know how to readjust. Loyalty, respect, and motherfucking trust is a must. When I get that rush, I can't get enough. When I get that rush, I can't get enough. When I get that rush, I can't get enough. When I get that rush, I can't get enough. When I get that rush, I can't get enough. When I get that rush, I can't get enough. When I get that rush, I can't get enough. When I get that rush, I can't get enough. When I get that rush, I can't get enough.
Man, not bad. Steady energy, consistent. So that was Santoro Keys with Rush. That was Santoro Keys, with Rush. And I appreciate, you know what I'm saying, just the consistent freaking energy, you know what I'm saying, throughout there, right? Again, I always imagine the performance is that you guys can potentially give within, certain songs or whatnot. And we want to imagine you guys like legit beat by itself, you getting in there and legit performing, you know what I'm saying? Being able to have that breath control or whatnot, because again, all of that is part of the showmanship of, you know, being an artist or whatnot. Breath control, having the ability to get in there and, you know, keep that energy. If you have a dope hype man that legit knows your record in and out too, like literally you could do, you know, Busta Rhymes Split Star type freaking shit or whatnot, where, you know, he's getting in there and basically doing all your ad libs and stuff. You know, now there is a, you know, some repetition at certain points in the freaking record that I feel like certain people will notice, maybe have a problem with. Other people will freaking not or whatnot. I feel like the record does, you know what I'm saying, slide. His energy's freaking proper or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? I hear him and want to hear more from him as an artist and stuff like that. You also reminded me of like 2 artists that I've sent to the show and stuff like that. Just a little bit, and you know, just the voice signature a little bit. You know, so I don't need, sometimes y'all be related, y'all even be knowing. Y'all don't even be knowing, man. You don't even know it. No, you don't even know it, man. All right, man. Shall we be able to go back into the free line again, little children? Okay. Let's see what we got freaking next. We're gonna jump back in the free line again. No skip. Straight up free line shenanigans right now. Who is next? That scared the freaking crap out of me and shit like that, man. I wonder if y'all heard that bass of a door shutting. Reckless with Sunday morning.
Sorry for the way I've been acting as of lately. This shit get shaky. I've been stuck in my mind, wasting time. My body aching, hoping someone above or I love will come and help me, but they've been doing that. That's a fact. I just get tired of the bullshit. Still hoping and wishing someone pulls it with a
See, he feels like
press into my head, expose the lead and let it boom shit. Really on some cool shit.
But I still like
thoughts that got my brain to form a bloody pool, bitch. I'm attaching way too easily. Love being alone, but I still need somebody dear to me. I know they see the fear in me, but if they don't, I must be hiding good because I'm scared to death. Slowly but it surely got a holy feeling in my chest. Like something's missing, but it's really me. I'm missing out cause I ain't loving me. But I still love me, ain't that weird as shit? Gotta make time to just get over it. Going toe to toe with any nigga, think they squashing shit. I've been too ready, my head held steady on these shoulders, bitch. Grabbing machete like hack and slash and more controllers, bitch. You think it's a game, but watch the way that I control the stick. Used to moving fast, it won't get done if you unlast. And make sure that you keep the pace. We only worried about the bag, we leaving baggage in the past, but it keep damaging my mind. So I must look over the times I was just sitting on my ass. I was too young, ain't know what I was doing, but I did. In the moment you don't think about the shit that would begin, or the shit that would transpire when your times are getting dire and your mental's caving in. I wish the thoughts were burning fire. Big man, don't move too fast. You move, you lose, you end and last. Just get the bag at your own pace. No need to take or stray away because you are a shooting star.
Every time that I'm hopping in my car, I know freaking Aladdin and Jafar freaking let me stop. So I think there were vibes, you know what I'm saying, within there. For sure, you know what I'm saying, within the beat. I like the overall production, you know what I'm saying, hip hop. Beat was a little bit louder than your vocals, so, you know, mix. And it's crazy, like, you know, again, man, the similarities in some of y'all voices to other artists sometimes is freaking crazy. It's not even y'all fault, like, to be honest and shit like that. But you have, it sounds like a younger Proof, you know what I'm saying, Proof of D12 and Earl Sweatshirt, you know what I'm saying, just a little bit. You know, interesting overall freaking combo. Record itself is a little bit freaking short in terms of 1 minute and 55 seconds, but I'm not mad at it, you know what I'm saying. With that type of record, it well, with that type of record, it can be an intro, interlude, outro, stuff like that or whatnot. Let me see what we got next. Rockstar from JC. That's Double Jointed freaking network, you know what I'm saying? And good to have y'all back freaking in the cusp as well. Let's see.
I don't know what I'm about to freaking do.
Well, I've been kicking, I've been pushing, I've been doing my best. Impressions up in the mirror while reviewing my desk. To society entirely, and who am I next to become? Hey, I'ma be a rock star.
But like too many people have made
I'ma be a rock star.
songs like this. But let's see how you do.
Weight of the world on my shoulders, placed in this world as a soldier, facing with faith in a place, feeling displaced. When I'm older, it's just a case of state custody order. Sucks to be born, but fuck it, we torn. We on the road now, booking the shows now. Cookies are so loud, watch me control crowds. I got a little funk on me, yeah. Better hit you like an army brigade. Said I've been chillin', I've been minding my business since when I noticed was hopeless, and it's time I admit it. No addiction to prescriptions, but I finally kicked it. The habits and many asses that was blinding my vision. I've been kicking, I've been pushing, I've been doing my best. Impressions off in the mirror while reviewing my desk. To society entirely, and who am I next to become? Hey, I'ma be a rock star.
I'm like half and half.
I'ma be a rock star.
Right? Yeah, you gotta harmonization.
I'ma be a rock star.
And I don't know what the heck I'ma do, but you
Look,
know
I'ma be
flow.
a rock star.
Wait a minute. And people like always wonder like, with a game am I freaking finna win it?
Okay. I don't even need or seek permission. I just gotta need to speak. So listen, I'm a rock star. Proceed with mission. Go. No way you can ever hide or keep my vision out of the light from reaching millions. I'ma be right beneath the ceilings.
Nah, you need
for
to,
the fame and the bright light.
I might have to hit that button, my bro.
Seriously feel like I'm trapped in the matrix, cause nothing feels real like a basket of fake shit. If you ain't got skills but you rap, then you ain't shit. They say that you like old school rap, then you ain't shit. But
I really feel like I'm trapped in the matrix, cause nothing feels real like a basket of fake shit. If you ain't got the skills but you rap, then you ain't shit. I'd rather take the blue pill and
crash in the basement. All right, so here's the freaking thing. I do think that there is a lot of potential in here, right? So it is not a total lost cause, right? You know what I'm saying? There was the criticism at the beginning that I had of course, the almost like I've heard a lot of songs like this and stuff like that, you know, from several artists and stuff. So there's that aspect, right? But like you have kind of the right voice for those records. However, I almost feel like a different artist should do the chorus and then you just take care of, you know, the verses or whatnot, right? And it feels like it's more of a live performance, like you playing the guitar and actually kind of performing it, you know, such as with the imperfections in certain places. But learn to perfect those, right? Because if you were to be paid as like, you know, again, major industry record deal kind of situation in front of thousands and they, you know, get you there. If you were in that scenario and people are paying top dollar to come see you live, they're going to expect a top notch performance. If you're off key, best believe that, you know what I mean? Like there's two types of reactions that people can have at a live show, right? And you know what I'm saying? One is the amazement in your performance and like, you know, embracing the like, oh my man, like look how dope they're able to freaking do this and it's freaking live, man. That shit is dope, right? Or it's the what the hell? Like look how they sound when they're freaking live. They're lip syncing or they, you know, aren't giving the best performance or they're off key and stuff like that. You definitely don't want to do that on the record though. And it's an easy fix often, right? You really just got to take some of the parts where, you know, maybe it's a little bit off key. If you have like Melodyne, like it lets you like easily fix the tone of, you know, what you're doing in certain places or whatnot. But like I said, I still would have like an actual, like, you know, kind of rock artist, you know, do that chorus. Yeah, I'm a rock star. Whatever, man. There's got to be some kind of like harder element. Because I feel like the version you've made right now feels like the wishful thinking, you know, version or whatnot. Like, I want to be a rock star. I want to be a rock star. I wish I could be a rock star. I want to be one, but I don't have confidence. That's basically what I was hearing. Anyways, big figure salute. Let's go ahead and jump back into the free line right about now. Scripts you sent Chris Crack with putting on my bills in Jesus' name.
Shit, I met her at the Carl's Jr. I was starving at the club late. This the sub bass. Fuck your dub tape. Make a butt shake. They got the stuck face. Smooth as crushed grapes. Can I have a cupcake? Her weight fluctuates. That's part of feng shui. I never pump fake. Told her come play. Get off the runway. I do this 6 ways from Sunday. Them little weekends starting to feel just like a lunch break. Take some time off, get your shine on. Don't wait for the rookies. And I ain't never waiting 2 weeks for pussy. So don't push me. They only cry when they wrong. Don't get involved. These little rappers always be on the undercard. Disconnect from the motherboard. Let it take its course. Die in the desert. That's my pleasure. Don't get strikes for my effort. Cause I just did it better. Yeah.
What's your stripper's name?
Stripper?
That's how I'm talking about your stripper stage name.
Oh, no, I don't do that. I ain't got none. I don't do that.
You don't strip? You ain't gonna strip no?
Hell no.
Not for no coin.
Hell no.
Okay, I just want to make sure we're on the same page, man. Because if you got to strip, if you strip it and I got $50, I'm gonna help.
Ah, why did I wait till the end to get this stupid video? Why is it so short though, man? 1 minute and 16 seconds.
Mad simple. After you're set up with your account, all you're gonna do is go up and hit the upload button.
All you gotta do is go up and hit the button and eat a meat and cheese sandwich. And then
honestly, man, it's so short, like I barely know what to think, you know, as it goes through. It's cool. You know what I'm saying? I want more, you know what I mean? He had an interesting style, of course, you know what I'm saying, to the beat. I always love a good hip-hop centric, like New York saxophone bass, you know what I'm saying, production or whatnot. So, you know, that's that. But yeah, so if possible, you already know, I'd make that longer. That's about figuring it or whatnot. What up, Gibbs? What up? Hold on. And then what was 316? He said, turn this up. Turn this up. You know what I'm saying? Listen, let's go back in again and see what is up. Waiting for that next potential. Hold on. Can I go back over here?
Are you calling me a superhero?
On the floor and like there's a lot of time where I wanna like pick my fro, but I don't have a fro.
With my fam, yeah, I love that shit. Niggas tricking off on dirty bitches. That's some nasty
pace. Look at their life they waste. I'ma scrape the plate like I ain't ate. What the fuck you think? It's 2025 and you still talking.
Like when it comes to like somebody looking at you eat, sometimes it's a little soft. But like people know that there's like a plate where they can get dropped off, and people also know like they need a freaking hot dog. Now they call it a glizzy. And when you freaking don't answer the phone cause I'm busy, people wanna get with me, and like I wanna always freaking say rest in peace to like people like Bobby Whitney. No wait, Bobby's still alive and shit. And there's a lot of time where like I'm just trying to rhyme to this. I don't know what the heck's even coming about my mind and shit. Why did I just rap like I had no freaking energy? I don't know what the heck this freaking song is that you sent to me, and all the freaking people making songs and thinking that they are the rappers of the century. Like people know that this is weird but also kind of dope. I don't know. I also think that I like it, but also it's so slow and I won't know if like the people are feeling it. Are you thinking it's cool? Freaking I don't know what the heck to freaking say, but I do like the rapping. I like the people like the go to the rapids and I don't even know what to freaking say. Like it's, you know what? It's weird. Look, I ain't even gonna freaking hate on it because, you know, I've had my fair share of records sometimes where I've just sampled things that shouldn't really be like rappable, and you know, might be a little bit of a distraction to rap over. Feel like there's a lot of just activity going on, right? But I don't often make those because, you know, again, it's a little bit of an acquired taste for certain people because there's just a lot of situation going on or whatnot. You know, you had a little one verse freaking in there. I feel like, man, like rap to the whole beat if it's, you know, your song and stuff like that, unless you're getting a feature freaking on there for freaking sure, which you do have enough freaking time for. And there's still elements in the mix that can be done or whatnot. You know what I mean? I wouldn't like throw this song away at all. I, you know, literally work on it and figure out how you can, you know, basically do what you got to do from the beginning to end. It reminded me of a Dipset record, specifically one like when there was a record with like Joel Santana. It was like, my God, my God, you know what I'm saying? And it was like just a repeat, and then when like my God, my God, it's hard to do that beat, you know what I'm saying, as a beatbox, man. What the freak? But you already know what it is, man. It's, like, I wish I could play it, but I don't want to get freaking cut. You know what I'm saying? Such is the strabulations with the show. Yeah, mix a little off. 316 said, that's what's up. And then you were talking about the things you say. Beat review. Yeah, you should be in there. You should be in there. We're pulling from that same email. We just had a lot of skips that came in between. And we're still in that line.
How the fuck you say you hate me, little bitch? You don't even know me. How the fuck she said she love me? That little bitch can't even show me. How the fuck he stand on 10? He switch up, that is not your homie. Talking down on LeBron, then we fold them up like origami. What if my niggas on? Gotta keep my phone. Quit to get them gone. I cannot trust no hoe. Better off alone. She wanna fuck, I know. Pass it to the bro. Gotta take it slow. Can't say what drugs I'm on. Nigga
never saw. No matter what they do, we'll never get along. They fix the COVID, now we'll never share a bone. I've been trying to fix the rap game for the longest. I ain't gonna lie, man, your rap's really garbage. Speak what's on my mind, cause I'm actually honest. You feel this in your eye, in your back, in your arm check. I got shaved right up.
Hold on. So the listen, a lot of these records have the same problems, so it's not even just a you thing, right? There's a lot of energy going on with the beat. Like literally, the beat could be played alone, no artist freaking on it, and it would be just fine or whatnot. Now, adding your energy in, should be an icing on the top of a cake thing, you know what I'm saying? But it often feels like there's too much just because the mix is not done properly, right? And like many artists in your genre, you know what I'm saying, you're still in that stage where you guys are punching in almost every other line. We need to start hearing you guys like get in there like more consistently, like as a performance. I don't want to feel like I'll put it like this. Every time I hear you guys punching in, and it's of course, if within an 8-bar time you've done it like 3 or 4 times freaking already and stuff, I feel like you're still in the process of writing the song. It's never done to me when I'm hearing so many punch-ins within the situation or whatnot, until I hear that, until I basically see you beat by itself, Mike, you being able to put in that performance. Like I'll still just want a little bit, you know what I'm saying, more or whatnot. You do have a decent energy. You just have to figure out again the right structure to freaking get in there. And 316 said, yeah, definitely needs a mix. I don't know, my type of vibe and stuff like that. You got a style. I probably said this before, but it does, feel very similar to like Lil Wayne or Uzi and certain things like that. I'm sure you don't mind that.
The biggest bath event of the year has a.
But once again, if you guys don't figure out ways to have your own sound completely, people won't know that you're even being played when you're being played, right? Like if you're played right next to some of the artists that you sound like, in some cases, if you sound too much like them, nobody will even know that you've been played and stuff. All right, we got an EDM record, Crash. Saying, could this be? All genres are accepted. Yo, our genres are accepted. All the freaking people that they know they gonna neglect it. I don't know what the hell I'm not to do with it. And other speaking people who do not speak and make it technical, about to go back speaking, I don't know what to do speaking and make a pops to go back. I'm not just going back. I thought I was messing with something different.
I don't know what the hell I'm bringing.
So I like that. It was, you know, something a little bit freaking different, fast paced. I thought, you know, it was, you know, more or less professional for, you know, its genre or whatnot. Often, you know, with these, I try to look at both the club, you know, aspect, but then also the, you know, movies, TV shows, you know what I'm saying? What kind of scenes, maybe a commercial or something like that. And, you know, there's a lot of things that you can do with, you know, the elements, you know, of that record. I like that you added, you know, the Zelda, you know, soundbite situation, freaking the listen. Like it don't matter how many times I hear that from, you know, certain things or, you know, the hey or whatever, it always makes me feel freaking nostalgic. And big freaking salute to that. I think we got a beat up next, Mr. Gibbs. You are finally up yourself. And so, good luck. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, of the...
You need people like me so you can point your fucking fingers and say that's the bad guy.
Lacey! Way too late for me to... I'ma try it. I don't even know what the hell I'ma do with a lot of times at night. I'm frying, freaking checking it. I don't know what the hell freaking is. A lot of time where people be like, what's the smell? A lot of times people be rhyming about all the freaking things that they do freaking to people and need to go to jail with it because they freaking admitted the freaking shit that they did when they freaking had to freaking do that they hit it. Listen, you gotta say something that hopefully won't be able to, like, I guess get you acquitted. I'm randomly freaking just ripping and flowing. I freaking don't know what the hell is happening. Hopefully rapping terrific, and also I can eat every freaking MC at I don't know, like maybe a picnic. If there was freaking a beat that I could pick, freaking a beat, something like this, you know I would pick this. My freaking nose is cool, freaking you know, freaking you don't even know if I would flow at school. Listen, I don't even know, like if you are so just freaking cool, you know what I know, I need a soda. A lot of freaking people, they know that they need Yoda, and I don't even know what to do, but I need to freaking tell y'all that I don't even like know if he is sober. And people also know that you need a cobra for some reason, like you need the poison. People also know that I can freaking bring the boys in. Freaking when it comes to freaking rapping it, all the freaking people that don't ever wipe their mouth, they really need a napkin. Rapping about the whole shit and all this crazy. People be like, image hip hop's my baby. I don't know what the hell the freaking happened to Jay-Z. He needs to bring another album out, cause wait, these artists, they used to make albums that were the hardest. All the freaking artists that came out were regardless freaking dope. Freaking you listen to all the freaking songs that your homies would make over a cordless phone before we had freaking the able to whatever. What the heck? You like switch it up. That's right. You gotta switch it up, you. That one threw me off for whatever reason. I have no idea. Like the same drum pattern, but like different. More horrorcore. All right. To make something that feels both classic and new. The drums hit hard, everything sounds crisp, man. Like, you know what I mean? This is something that would feel good to listen to all on its freaking own or whatnot. People would probably assume it was like, you know, produced by freaking Dre, man. Like you put that kind of freaking work into it and shit like that. You know, overall, man, shoot, man, if they were to make another Firm album, man, you know what I'm saying, Nas, Foxy, you know what I'm saying, AZ, Nature, you know what I'm saying, like, bruh, you know what I mean, that'd be freaking crazy or whatnot. Yeah, likewise, right, we think about, like, Redman, any artist from Slaughterhouse or Griselda. You know, you guys can give your
overall freaking thoughts, man. I'd love to see what Tech 9 would do. You know what I'm saying? Like, listen, he loves to go in there and do some crazy freaking shit. Did we play Kaleidoscope? Nope, not yet. We did not play freaking. And then what'd you say? You know what I'm saying? He said, Doug, I thought Restream bot was a fucking, you know what I'm saying, a real bot, not a real person and stuff like that. No, like, it's half and half. You know what I'm saying? It's half and half or whatnot. If I want to, like, have it put out as specific text, like on the hour and stuff like that, like I can have it, you know, do that freaking in the chat or whatnot. But if I want to specifically say something myself in the chat, right? Restream will usually relay what I've said or what you guys have said across other streams. So if you guys are on Twitch or Facebook or YouTube, you guys are able to see what each other, you know, say, because Restream will, you know, show up and be like, hey, man, we just in case you didn't know this, you know what I mean? It's just it's just like an assistant like chat situation or whatnot, but it's all real, all giving you real information or whatnot. So like, for instance, right now, I have a command right now. Anytime I want to send out the submission information in the chat over there, right? Bam. Bam, sucker. Right? So you have that. I could come over here and then press this. If I wanted to plop that in the chat. And then again, when I just type regularly, I go, hey, and then it sends this both to Twitch and YouTube. I don't know if it shows both the Twitch and YouTube. Like, if it shows it twice, I have no idea. Anyways, nice production. Good job. Really said play my song. You have to send it to my email. And what is my email?
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com.
There's a free line as well as a paid line. If you want or if you demand your record be played now, you must send a skip so we can get it in.
Listen, if you've been in a car accident,
you must wait in the free line for your record to be called forth. This one is Twikipedia, like that name. Nope, we're gonna restart this one. Ooh.
4 or 5 shots, but I'm running man, running to the back like a businessman, got a fake ID, I'm another man, wow, another day, you don't make your money, what's a business plan, on the internet, need a minute man, got a Southside shooter, if you listen to your music, you'll see that shit stress, so you better get, yeah, let's get you some, like,
I'm so half and half right now, man. Said Onyx on that last one. Nice. I got my eyes from my jewelry, the shit is so cold, I don't think I cool as no moms. I want to spare no dreamer, you spare no dreamers, that's the one I got to stop. I bust spin every time you bought. I got to love and I spend so much. That money go down, but I got so much. So can be pop. I might take over the world, like I guess you don't like it. I might be biased, but you might not like it. I might just buy it, this new car, I drive it. I'm moving. The Nonsenze Tech 9 a couple of songs ago, yeah.
Wait, you got a lot of cash. Wait, you got a lot of cash. I should be moving like so fast that I don't crash, that I don't last. They see I'm famous, they want it bad. Right now they're nameless, I make them mad.
I'm so confused, I don't know what the hell am I going to do, I don't know what this.
The knife for a piece of mind, piece of me is a piece of you. Electricity like Pikachu, double V to the W. You still want a PvP? Damn, I PvP.
you know, okay, I'm gonna be honest. There's a lot of things going on with that. I almost wanted to cut it out a few freaking times, and like there were many times where I got sucked in and out of the song. Right, it went in and out of something that I felt like I really wanted to hear, and then also just kept losing sort of freaking interest, and like the vocals just felt like they were both a little bit too much and also too far in the back in terms of the mix or whatnot. I absolutely love that beat, so there is potential there, and I really do want you to make this a hit or whatnot, because with a beat like that, man, there's a lot of flavor that I think people will feel or whatnot. Yeah, what's up? What's up, man? Yeah. Yeah. What, man? What's up? Nah. What the hell? Is this a song legitimately called Undeniable Proof the Abominable Snowman Exists?
Hello?
I gotta hear this.
Anybody up there? Hello?
I don't wanna freaking make something real crazy. I don't even know what to do with your baby. There's a lot of time when I wanna be like, I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do, but you better like pay me for whatever.
Footsteps in the snow, but this feeling of being followed follows.
We know what follows him. We call him the Abominable. His heart is hollow, plus he's mad, he's withdrawable. Perpetual state of shivers, maggots eat away his liver. Man, if I was him, I'd also want some vengeance here. Cephalopod, capable of shooting vibes from his fingers. Fingers. You could smell the stimmy sweat when the mollusk lingers.
What the?
I'm in the cave that kind of resembles the one from Maple Story. You know the one with lots of zombies wearing miner helmets.
I do.
An abandoned mine with dimly lit lanterns for light, but the last one's about to go out. I'm hiding from something that's
what the freak?
Gave me a message about. They told me it's a metaphor for.
This is like
addiction.
This is like an acid trip in a song. Now where are we, like Harry Potter? Listen, I gotta hit that button. I gotta hit that button.
When these rappers try to make a clever song, no matter what they do, we'll never get along. They think the COVID now will never share a bomb. I've been trying to fix the rap game for the longest. I ain't gonna lie, man, your rap's really garbage. Speak what's on my mind, cause I'm actually honest. You feel this in your eye, in your back, in your arm check.
So there was something interesting to it, which is why I kept it on for a little bit longer. It almost had that Adult Swim kind of awkwardness, but it felt like it still needed, a little bit more, flair or whatnot. Again, in the aspect of an actual old Adult Swim kind of situation, just again, they're known for having just random everything, whether it's a random ad and commercial or within the shows that they have, everything being random, Robot Chicken, Rick and Morty and stuff like that. Even Family Guy has dabbled into like, hey, let's play this random artist live performance for like 5 minutes straight and shit like that. And because y'all know Family Guy cutaways usually only, that's like that one time where you know what I mean, and then they'll have it play for about 8 to 10 seconds, right? So anytime they have those skits that go on for like about 2 to 3 minutes or something like that, just him falling on the floor going you know what I mean? Like, it's classic, man. Those never get old. Figure to me or whatnot. Let's see what we got next.
Time don't wait for nobody in the streets. Anybody can end up a body. When you die, your soul gotta come out your body. I like the business conversation. Forget all that arguing. If you ask me how I feel, I'ma tell you marvelous. I want a mansion, I don't want an apartment. You missing if you on a milk carton. With the devil, I will never make a bargain. Time change. I've been what I say. The women I like go both ways.
I'm the only dork here who's laid in a brain. I gotta ask my freaking doctor what it takes to be strange. I will hit you fucking rappers in the face with a cane while you on a fucking train watching snakes on a plane. I just... I don't know what the hell happened.
Where's the gun? I mean, do I have to repeat the same exact thing that I said about the last record with this one? Because it felt very just as disjointed. A lot more that can be done with that. I just simply need to remind y'all that, you know, when we're making the best records, right? If you're even trying to make the best records, because some people are just experimenting, you know, trying new things and stuff like that. But the best records, you know, are more than something that we rap or sing on and then people hear, right? It has to be more than something that just my ears hear you saying things on a beat, right? I have to like the way you're rapping to it and then want to, you know, almost rap it myself. You know what I mean? Like, man, you heard that verse from so-and-so on, like, you know what I mean? And if it doesn't have that kind of flair, you know, it almost is like a waste of time, you know, for certain people or whatnot, right? And, you know, you really got to try to put yourselves on, you know, certain like soundtracks and stuff like that. What songs or what soundtracks could your songs be a part of, right? We're still in it. Trying to find the best record every night.
Look, I put my passion in this mic, I'm cold like Morg Ice. I checked the hand that I was dealt and chose to roll the dice. The kid was born with metaphors, my nigga, this my birthright. Nice. You don't see a keyboard with me, nigga, I am not the type. Post it, like the baddest bitches on the gram. On the mic, the son of Sam, yeah, all my life I really am. I be in more hoods than every member of the fucking clan. Shooting at you niggas, jelly layup, shit will never jam. Flintstones, we bam bam. Hellcats is scam. I need 100 mil like fuck a rack unless a rack of lamb. Summertime, we sleeping on the floor at Granny crib. Plus the AC never working, so make sure that we rotate the fan. The one that's chosen, I'm the one to keep the barrel smoking. A pair of Frozen, got that shit on like a fucking colon. I leave you open, niggas never had more heart than Owen. They go and fuck a Latin bitch, I like that English broken. Hey, yeah, okay, it's me. It's in my veins, IVA, that's my word, like keep the sneak. So what, nigga, this what you reap. Nigga, the gangly stain like bleach. Nigga, the gangly stain on beats. How they bitch my name, ho heat. I'm trying to get paid, my lane, a receipt. While I nigga can't tame my beats. Self-made stone can't rain on me. I'm up now, nigga, can't stay asleep. The fuck now, nigga, I'ma say my piece. It's up now, nigga, this shit on me. Death blows, nigga, I'm Kumo D. 10 toes down till they tan my feet. Who the fuck is he? Who the fuck is he? Hey, who the fuck is he? Yeah, now you know it's me. Who the fuck is he? Who the fuck is he? Who the fuck is he? Nigga, now you know it's me. Ay, look, fuck what they suggested, I'ma live my blessings. The way I work don't need a resume like fuck a reference. Hey, I can't stress this shit enough, I need antidepressants. You couldn't level with me, nigga, you ain't got the leverage. Fuck boy, Desert Eagle, put you at the steeple. This headshot, no rebooting, you don't get no sequel. They scared of me when I drop all they positions fetal. And I can feel it in the air, I guess I'm BD Siegel. I serve it up, that's so Serena, sir, like a subpoena. Drop hit like Ike and Tina, quarter brick, got Gucci fever. Give me blocks, that's so Velveeta. Sell my word like fucking preachers. I just wanna sit and count my bread up like a stack of Peter. Smoke like Monaco. On Geronimo, it's time to go. Take him out, my flow abortion. Bitch, you got no time to grow. Boxing niggas up and send them somewhere where there's Christian folk. Holiday is clear and I'm your only motherfucking host. Who the fuck is he? Who the fuck is he? Hey, who the fuck is he? Yeah, now you know it's me. Who the fuck is? Who the fuck is he? Who the fuck is he?
My dogs think that that there's barking going on.
Who the fuck is he? Who, nigga? Now you know it's me.
Who the fuck is he and shit? A lot of freaking people tell you shut up cause they didn't tell your freaking ass to speak and shit. People come to the show and they know that I'm a geek and shit. And they also like sing their songs every single week and shit. Every single time that I make show freaking that I got a dope song that I made, I always leak this shit. People, oh, come on, man. Why you gotta do that? I like the energy of that record. You set everything back on track from the last few. You know, and that felt like some superhero shit or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? That you know, if you were to make a record with industry artists, you know what I'm saying, hip hop wise, past, present, or freaking future or whatnot, I could hear 50 Cent with you. I could hear M.O.P. It's M.O.P. That was weird. That was a horrible M.O.P. impression and stuff like that. Ludacris, you know what I'm saying? Luda. I don't know. What the hell was that? You know what I'm saying? Everybody, give him that then. You know what I'm saying? Shaq, maybe. You know what I mean? Like, it feels like some of the, like, Rick Ross and shit like that. Yes, if you want to get, like, you know, a Tecker, Twista, Crazy Bone, you know what I'm saying? Chopper Flow, freaking artists in there for show. Which, again, is why I also suggested Ludacris and stuff. Mellow Vibes sent in. Bellow freaking pop freaking sit in a skip. There's a lot of times when you sense it, I trip and I don't even know if the what, bro? If the what? What you about to say, man? What you about to say? Now you think it's so important. Let me see. Did you send the both of these songs? Let me see. I see one link. Make sure you send the other one just in case.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had.
Oops.
I just need you to. Can you please just go? We all need pizza, so.
Yeah, you said, yep, energy up. 316.
You see me on the playground, just. Yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowning. You wanna stay down then.
Now listen, with a name like Mellow Vibes, what do we always freaking say, man? You know what I'm saying? Like, I appreciate, you know, for those who are able to create vibes in general, right? Things that are potentially neo soul, very jazzy, lo-fi. Like, y'all know what it is when y'all hearing it and shit like that. Often, you know, some shit comes on, it's either very hip hop centric or some you want to light a freaking incense to and, you know, just kind of vibe out freaking in that way. So I appreciate, you know, when y'all come freaking with it and stuff like that. And again, with a name like that, almost just obligates you to freaking always get in there, you know, forcefully, whether you want to or not. At some point, you're gonna be like, you know what? Let me try to beat real quick. But like, nah, listen. If you don't have vibes within the beat, nah, fam. Let me see. So super sharp shooter. My dogs are always there to keep me on point. They're like, shut up, man. Play the freaking record. Shut up. I'm typing the freaking song title for YouTube and shit. Okay, can you?
The E, the R, the S, the U, the P, the E, the R,
okay.
The S, the H, the A, the R, the P,
okay.
The S, the H, the O, the T,
super
the
shot,
the R, super shot. I'm the fucking man who the bet you blazing the stuff that ain't blazing, the stuff that ain't checking. I'm the fucking man who the bet you blazing the stuff that ain't no stimulation and checking. I'm the fucking man who the bet you blazing the stuff that ain't no stimulation.
Let's go. Super catchy, fragilistic SP. People on the jet ski. Said none of that.
Pulling headshot, his medulla oblongata. Mellow vibes and ACM, filthy like the gutter. Mellow vibes and ACM, smooth like butter. Got a glove up on face, pistol up on waist. Mellow vibes and ACM, of some shitey motherfuckers. Popping out the dance and we still keep a cutter. Mellow vibes in AC, I'm original nutters. Jumping zone, every tone zone killer. Only smoke on I drink a little liquor. Mellow vibes is not your average everyday spitter. Real tone champion, super sharp shooter.
A little bit of a mix kind of situation, right?
Used to only see me in the back of police cruiser. Bass so hard that you think I'm an abuser. Real bass mover, not a YouTuber. Yes, fly gal, and make it shake your bumper. Yes, fly gal, and make it shake your bumper.
Super chop.
Little bit of a vibe, thinking of like what you freaking just did in the slides.
I'm the fucking man who the bet you blazing the stuff that ain't blazing the stuff that ain't checking. I'm the fucking man who the bet
Let's go.
blazing the stuff that ain't super chop.
Super sharp shooter, I don't feel safe if I ain't ride with my Ruger. Big mellow vibes throwing bows like I'm Luda. They don't make us old niggas load on computer.
Hey, in the right movie, in the right movie scene, this shit would be hard.
25 kill streak, AC on my nuka. New Cupim shooter, and the triple one too fast like a cheetah. Fire on the rhythm like I filled the place with reefer. AC soul shake the ground with my speaker. Tectonic place shift when we on the DJ. Mellow vibes MC, AC Fred DJ. Whoop from serving bass, that's on the bass, that's just my history. I've always been a super star shooter, there is no mystery. Mellow vibes is worldwide, I'm killing crime like Mr. Clean. The only thing I need is green, that's money and a lot of trees. Man, I love my DAT, don't pass me no CBD. Without my Mary Jane, I treat my loved ones like an enemy. Pretty girls, okay, overdose and dancing right next to me. Mellow vibes with the bass loud, that's the recipe. Mellow vibes and AC, I'm drumming bass over everything. Super star shooter on the mic, man, the effigy. Mellow vibes and AC, I'm drumming bass on the everything.
Shooting, super chop cuts.
Man, listen, lots of energy. So, listen. A lot of things I say start with a lot of the best records, you know what I'm saying? And one of many freaking things, you know what I'm saying? In this freaking instance, a lot of the best records can be, you know, sort of added to a movie scene of some sort, you know what I'm saying? Or actual, you know, so just something for the freaking trailer or whatnot. Again, I think about like Superbad, right? If they end up, you know, going to the club or, you know, doing some freaking thing, whatever scene where just the main characters that you probably wouldn't normally see in a club setting or just some crazy setting, and then walking in slow motion, you know what I'm saying, to the screen, and it just says like, the boys are back or whatnot again. You know what I'm saying? It's like, you just got to create those scenarios in your freaking head or whatnot. And again, if I was somebody who's sync licensed, and eventually I do want to see how to get into music supervision, so that I could try to get certain things put on, you know, certain, you know, projects for things like that, because I could definitely see this as something, you know, trailer wise or for, you know, the actual freaking movie or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? Think about a, you know, movie where again, main character has been working to get to some kind of event or whatnot, you know what I'm saying, that they had to go through a bunch of shenanigans to get to, right? Shenanigans ensue, they end up running from the cops, all kinds of freaking random stuff happens, they almost get killed. You know, eventually they get there, and then in the excitement of just like, damn, like look at all the stuff, right? All the people that are freaking there, the colors, the cool things that there are to freaking do, everybody's just freaking cool. And then you're like, or it's a chase scene. And you know what I'm saying, they trying to get away from, you know what I'm saying, some shit or whatnot. Oh shit, we gotta get out. What is it? Hangover what? 4 or some shit? We gotta get out of here. Anyways, we got to play your second one in just a moment or whatnot. But that's what good overall freaking production, and you know what I'm saying, flow freaking throughout. Some people, of course, when it comes to the performance within there, right? There are gonna be those that do want you know, variation, either in tone or the way an artist freaking is rapping or whatnot. So you do have to sometimes be careful when it comes to certain things that may feel or sound a little bit more repetitive. However, different genres, man, right? Different genres have different freaking rules or whatnot, right? When you're in more of like that EDM, you know, drum and bass, you know, breakbeat, you know, often they have a knack for wanting records to you know, just be played at a constant or whatnot, right? And you'll play certain things for a certain amount of time. There'll be like a breakdown, then it may switch into like another record or something like that, whether it's the DJ's own mix or they have pulled other songs from like a Marshmello or a Dead Mouse, or you know what I'm saying, certain freaking things like that. Hold on, let me get your other one in here. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, we don't stop. This one is We Don't Stop. We don't stop. We. This one needs a little bit of a mix right there. And the bass and shit. People have put this whole song in the face and shit. I don't know what the hell to do where that Jason went. Bass a little crazy on this one. Right, you just... You just up that sub to like 200. I feel like I do need to give those on the TikTok side a little bit of a heads up and you know, a warning of just, you know, again, what's happening freaking right now. Whatnot. This is a skip or whatnot. Skips cannot be freaking cut if you do not freaking like it or whatnot. You guys know you always hashtag the Dorky Don't Play That if something is just like way too crazy or whatnot. But you know, let's just freaking acknowledge the craziness of the bass off the freaking top. That way we can sort of like get through that freaking together. It is a little bit much, you know what I'm saying? But I want it to, you know, be able to stand on its own with what it has, so that way I can, you know, initially talk about it within the review. So let's keep it going. This would sound crazy though in a car. Oh my God. He did. He said it's the bass boosted version. Oh my gosh. This song is more of a test in how much can you take. High pitch, check. A lot of bass, check. I like the other one a little bit better.
Yeah, this one's way too freaking crazy. Listen, I don't know what to do, but like Jay-Z will probably be like April. Freaking I don't know what to do, but I say, yo. Okay. All right. Quick clap, and then right freaking to it. All right, yes. Again, mix is freaking off. It's way too freaking crazy and whatnot. Bass is, yeah, man. You literally title it the bass boosted, version essentially, right? And again, I'm curious what the regular version, sounds like, and hopefully that would be the better version in most freaking cases and whatnot. But who knows? Maybe you, in the original, you took out all of the bass, and so it feels like you're listening to it over like a telephone or something freaking like that. You know what I'm saying? Classic sort of like filter. I don't know. I have no idea, right? But in this one, I can barely hear most of the things that you are saying. I can hear, I can hear some of the melodies that are freaking being done. But as soon as, you know what I'm saying, the verse parts and things freaking hit, it gets muddled by, the beat itself, probably the most out of any song, that we've had, on the show and so like that. But like, again, no harm, no foul for all artists. All of you have the ability to go back and remix and master or reproduce, any record that you've done, just to make sure that you get it, on, more of a professional level and stuff like that, right? Because again, you want to be looked at your best, essentially, when you're showing people your portfolio, or, again, if you're in an interview, and you're talking about your strengths and essentially putting yourself freaking out there, your music is half of the way you're doing that, right? Each song is a conversation with sort of like, how you feel about freaking certain things, if someone was asking. And you got to imagine, like, what if during that interview, like a dump truck just pulled right into the building right next to the door while the door was open, and then into the room, and they got beep, 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 while you're trying to freaking talk about your freaking self, you know what I'm saying, to the manager and stuff. Essentially, that's what it feels like when we can't really hear what you're saying and so like that, and we're like, I feel like you are saying something or whatnot, but I'm just distracted by this big ass dump truck freaking right here. First one is way better in terms of, overall freaking structure, like I'd want to see a legit overall, kind of video, freaking to that. Yes, man, help you. Listen, what? You want to review the record? Did he like it? No, I think he said, nah, fam, I don't like that. He was saying that the first one was dope. Okay, well. Yeah, you got that one. Let me see. And they said you clapped. This hurt in my head. I clapped because it was finally ending. Okay? Let's not get it twisted. The first clap was a better one, because it was actually decent, you know what I'm saying? This one was more like, okay, we're finally, we can finally get in there. And yes, I do agree, man. You know how, okay, like, look at this Dorky Don't Play That, right? You know what I'm saying? Look at how Hulk looks and the machine that Hulk is getting hit with. It almost felt like we were all getting hit with the same machine.
I think that I'm the only dork here who played in a brain. I gotta ask my freaking doctor what it takes to be strange. I will hit you fucking rappers in the face with a cane while you on a fucking train watching snakes on a plane. I don't know what the hell happened.
Where's the gunshot?
Yo, I love that. Big freaking salute. You already know what it is. What you see? Let me see them, bro. I love those dogs and stuff like that, man. They are in the corner eating a piece of cheese.
Mommy, do you like bean and cheese sandwiches freshly squeezed over a bosom juice floorboard?
What?
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com.
Bitch, I'm out here and this is my amazing grail. I can fill up water in my amazing pail.
I know.
I will tell you this awesome story. It is my amazing tale.
Okay, what else?
I will fail awesomely. This is my amazing fail.
Okay, it's pretty amazing.
Call that an epic fail.
How epic, though?
I pull up to this slow-ass animal. It's the epic snail. I pull up to this other animal. It's the epic quail. I pull up to this awesome sea mammal, and it's the epic whale.
Oh my goodness!
There's an awesome guy here. He's an epic male. I might send that awesome guy to epic jail.
What?
Awesome blind people read epic braille.
That's epic for real, son.
I might slash your throat open with a blade.
No, don't do what? How?
Pull up to your bitch. She's listening to Blade.
Freaking, I went 360
Pull up to your bitch with the money that I made.
My bro.
This is my amazing grail.
This is my amazing grail, man. Listen, you know that would be like something on Adult Swim. You know that would be just a random like skit, something that just played, and you're like, what was that? Nobody knows. Like freaking too many cooks, everybody's. It was the longest freaking thing. It just kept going, and then we're like, what is happening? We like that kind of freaking shit for some reason, man. You know, it's weird, right? You know what I'm saying? There's a certain era of freaking cartoons and certain freaking shows or whatnot that were fairly normal, right? All the Scooby-Doo, Smurfs, freaking, you know, Garfield, like, you know, those were right? When we finally had something like Simpsons, Family Guy, Robot Chicken, you know, the Bragg Show, you know what I'm saying? A lot of the Adult Swim sort of like cartoon, like even like, you know, some of the early Powerpuff Girls things were actually funny, man, had great writers. And it was this random kind of comedy that was just, you know what I'm saying, freaking different or whatnot. Those who can tap into that, you know, I always freaking love. And again, I love Adult Swim for embracing shit like that. And you just go, what the hell was that? And then it's just on to like the next sort of cartoon or like Rick and Morty, Robot Chicken, you know what I'm saying, as I said. Adventure Time. Anyways, for Trey, you are up next with Ride. What do y'all think this record gonna sound like, man? Some straight up gangster shit? We about to see, man. What do you say? You know what I'm saying? Right, kind of freaking off or something like that. This is my amazing grail. Amazing grail. I used to go to freaking parks with an amazing pail. Used to freaking put the sand inside. And people also like, man, you know what? I don't know, this man is high. I believe.
I'm on the highway mobbing. Miss that when you wanna drive music. Left lane got the windows down. With the beats on, knock the bass slap in the ground. Hop in your old schools and slide to it. On the highway mobbing. Miss that when you wanna drive music. Left lane got the windows down. With the beats on, knock the bass slap in the ground.
Up at it early while most hitting the snooze button. I'm hitting the exit off the highway, that's the truth. Cousin bird gets the worm, and I'm trying to catch the bird. Up at the crack of dawn, up trying to bust a swerve. Highly motivated, dedicated for the paper. All area code, greatest part of the caper. Network connect, pull up on you like we Amazon. Dropping off the pack and you still got your pajamas on. We really with it, these wheels really spinning. We really win it, the whole team really grinning. Why? Pop you in your eye. If it ain't real spinach, we blowing on exotic while I'm sipping on that vintage. With the 20 out the window as I'm rolling past the village. And I'm still repping that no matter what the year is. Great day to be alive. And I'm feeling fantastic, but you gotta roll your own, cuz I ain't finna pass this.
Your old shoes and slide to it. I'm on the highway mobbing. Miss that when you wanna drive.
Where Jay Swift at, man? I feel like he would fuck with this too.
With the beats on, knock the bass slap in the ground.
Hop in your old schools and slide to it.
On the highway mobbing. Miss that when you wanna drive music.
Left lane, got the windows down.
With the beats on, knock the bass, slap in the ground.
Hop in your old schools and slide to it. On the highway, mobbing. This that when you wanna drive music. Left lane, got the windows down. With the beats on, knock the bass, slap in the ground. Homie to hit me up and call. Said he finna barbecue. Sound good to me, low, cause I was starving too. Man, been mobbing all day. Now I'm ready to smash. On a whole rack of ribs and then I'm making it dash. Nephew sandbagging on the spade table, cutting up. Till little time, he still think people don't know what's up. It's all love game, recognized game. I'm still crispy and clean, man, not one stain. Creases in my 501s, brand new t-shirt, all white Max 90s. Chucks make my feet hurt. Sorry, ski skirt, getting back in the wind. Mad dash for the cash, guess who's back active
Hop in
again?
your old schools and slide to it. I'm on the highway, mobbing. This that when you wanna drive music. Left
Make sure
lane,
you
got the
follow our
windows
YouTube
down.
site.
With the beats on, knock the
Just
bass,
in
slap in
case
the ground.
Hop in your old
anything
schools
happens to
and slide
TikTok,
to
man,
it.
I want to be able to hear more of your music on the show.
This that when you wanna drive music.
Left lane, got the windows down.
With the beats on, knock the bass, slap in the ground.
Hop in your old schools and slide to it.
Another time freaking songs freaking come to the show, and it's something that you can ride to, cause freaking people that freaking be like, man, see, I'm cool, but like I also go up. A lot of freaking people are always making stupid like fun, they need to grow up. I don't even like know what to do, but I am cool. Freaking you freaking hop in the pool and you could do. Alright.
I did it in their face. I just want $1 right, need it for the fame. She gon' eat it if I say, could I really enjoy it? Put it on my taste bud, shit it on a plate. She my little freak at the end of the day. I'ma need 100 million, I'll see you in the bank.
Alright, so straight up West Coast freaking vibes or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? I think I was rocking with that for freaking sure or whatnot. Good overall freaking production. And you know, to be honest, man, like my mind always, like the tester, the sort of mental tester that I use to sort of like really know, especially for like West Coast records, you know what I'm saying, when it, you know, has that authentic feel and sound, it's again, if you could sort of imagine some of the legends, you know what I'm saying, on there. So like a Snoop Dogg, a Too Short, you know, a freaking, you know, Crooked Eye, Badass, you know what I'm saying, Ice Cube, yeah, like y'all know what it is. And I definitely could hear, you know what I'm saying, all of them essentially, you know, wanting to do a little bit of a remix. Exhibit, you know what I mean? X to the Z, you know what I mean? Overall production was freaking nice on that. I could see a music video as well. Also, I want to say I appreciate you for, you know, being willing to let your record be 3 minutes and 17 seconds and stuff like that. Again, we live in an era right now where there are a lot of artists who copy, you know, different trends. Some of those trends I'm not necessarily a fan of. The sort of sometimes rapping a little bit off beat, I don't like. Punching in a lot of times, like almost every bar, I don't like. One of the other ones, I forgot what the other freaking one was and shit like that. It just like left my freaking head. Hold on, let me see. No, yeah, it's probably left my freaking mind. It's just gone. It's gone. Overall though, you did a good job. Just leave it at freaking that, you know what I'm saying? I mean, I could go back. I always like try to go catch my train of thought, but like go, okay, what was I saying before I lost the train of thought? And I got your skip, Mello. Give me a freaking second. Give me a second. Let me see if I can catch it real quick just before I jump back. I want to see. Verse parts and things freaking head. Just it gets muddled by. Was that even? Hold on. Get over there. Skip, Mello. Give me a freaking second. Go back a little bit. Give it. Sometimes, like almost every bar, I don't like. Shush. Sort of sometimes rapping a little bit off beat. I don't like. Nope. Your record beat Oh, okay. There's another one. Thank you. You see, this is why I go back in there. The other trend that some of y'all do sometimes that I don't like is when you try to make the shorter records. You know what I'm saying? Whether there's many reasons, and I get it. But like sometimes the artist is lazy, they'll just make the shorter records. Sometimes they just want to get a bunch of records done in a small amount of freaking time, so they feel like, you know what, if I just make only one verse and this, you know, I'll be freaking fine. You know what I'm saying? And then there are those that like the beat is only a certain amount of length, and so they feel like they're trapped in whatever length that was provided to them, and that's the full beat that the producer wanted to freaking do. So they'll just do that. They won't try to loop it themselves, or when they have tried to loop it, maybe it's off beat, so they stop trying to do it. You know, whatever the reasons, you know what I'm saying? Like I as a fan of songs that I like, I always want to stay in them longer. I never want to just sort of like rush. Okay, now what's next? Like, no, if I like the beat, if I like what the artist is doing and the energy, I want to stay in there for a cool minute. You can make it 5 minutes for all I freaking care. You can bring your homies along, whatever you want to do, as long as you also love the beat enough to hit it up with the right energy and stuff like that. Artists know if you hit it up with a repetitive kind of, you know, feel, if there's very little energy going on, if you're not really saying anything, if we can't hear what you're saying, you know, those are elements that people will get bored of if you do have, you know, a longer record. But outside of that, man, if you consider yourself a dope artist, I challenge all of you guys to just make sure that you can try to get at least 2 10 minutes of whatever record. Figure out what you can do. And it doesn't even have to be you. Oh shit, I don't feel that record no more. Like, get a feature, man. Like, it's not that hard. Do a challenge on, like, you know, TikTok or some of the platforms and see who enters. Use the best artist for the official record, man. Let me see. 1500 Academy, you know what I'm saying? Graduate and stuff like that, not bad. You know what I'm saying? I did my entire project. That's what's up, man. You know what I'm saying? So true. Takes 3 minutes to, you know what I'm saying? Register the freaking stream, you know what I'm saying? We say at 53. My trend is coming freaking back or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, keep doing your freaking thing. Keep doing your thing, man. Show people freaking just like, again, bars, storytelling, conviction. You can do it! It will be significant, you know what I'm saying? I hope so. Might need redemption, bruh. Mello was, you know what I'm saying, freaking saying or whatnot. I think Mello, yeah, Mello sent another skip. Hold on. How did I, let me turn that down.
Let me tell.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs.
I don't think I did that song.
I love gold.
Or no, you were telling me.
I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be, just because.
Wait, which song? Oh, you said play this. Wait, which is it? The Vibes Ultra one? Let me see. Because there was a few emails figuring in there that looked like it was connected to. You were like, no, this one. No, you know what? This one. No, you know what? This one. No, you know what?
5 minutes is all that I need.
Mellow V. Mellow V.
No, you can't match my steez, my pattern. Mellow vibes, sexy, I'm higher than Saturn. Hit a nigga harder than a battle beam cannon. Mellow vibes, skateboard, bitch, I'm slamming. When I come to my base, bitch, I'm drumming. I'm not main character, you're not canon. Mellow vibes, all I see is come on. Mellow vibes, all I wanna, dollar. Mellow vibes, and a bitch, I'm right now, just wasn't better. All I wanna watch the only white folks in. Man, I got holy money, twin black, show me like I can call me mellow vibes. I'm gonna learn a homie, but you know I'm better get a bitch on me. G-O-E-C-K-N-I, that's how I ride. Because these niggas want you mellow vibes. Never rather than because you niggas told me you just wanna take what I got because you niggas ain't lonely. I'm everything that you not and you won't be. No
want that.
Motherfucking nigga better say, off-brand ass little bitch, yeah, you been a fake. You ain't on my mind, that's an enemy. You can never come cause I'm on your day. You can't me off for my synergy. First class delivery, ride like a bombardate. And she gon' make you wait like a nominate. Listen, they take over, bitch, this is a rubber. Come and stay here and say, cause you do this all right. Allocate. Leaving my shook in the rock before the memory. Metal vibes, trigger, finger, itchy, yeah, I penetrate. I don't fuck applause, you send me weeds in the G. Metal vibes, off for the love, I give you everything. Metal vibes, spirit of applause, I hate everything that we became. Fuck all you lames, you're about the same. Bones with them change, I hope you hang. Turn us to say for them wars and some change. We don't have to ride the same ones that we pay. There's other lanes, we don't got more, but nigga, we pay. You don't even know how far that we came. Man, I'll be doing for any nigga slave, but any nigga thinking that he gotta join the game. But any nigga tryna make a change, any nigga tryna make a way. Lord, keep the peace though, so we feel safe. A nigga like me who make minimum wages, tryna turn my pages and make a way. Never been a center in my games. I'm the key holder, unlock your brain. My gift to you is another mind state. None of our tasting and we is not late. We
you can imagine this with a live band, y'all.
We gotta get paid. Can't tell bro CDs up and they cause of pain. You don't get my CD, just wanna see your brains. Because I'm insane, it's just a damn shame. Metal vibes fly, you delicate like a crane. I'm a little dragon, fight for them. I'm a real bad man, ain't fucking with none of them. If you shoot at me, ain't ducking none of them. In the coast, stay strong, bring it on and then bring your ass up like no sign of bulletin. Look on black SUVs, you pull it in. Flex on the bow, I'm peeling off my skin. I had to go death when I was 16. Close ups in the courtroom, mine was 15. So I know where I sign up, rise and lifting. Metal vibes, like you a micro bitch, being all green. Cannot think this ain't all 15. Then up 100 shots till my ears ring. We all split blood, man, I fear a thing. But put me in the cemetery with those things. Throw me in the forest and let my soul sing. Just let my body rot and let my mind free. Let my body rot and let my mind free. But put me in the cemetery with those things. Throw me in the forest and let my soul sing. Let my body rot and let my mind free. Just let my body rot and let my mind free. But put me in the cemetery with those things. Throw me in the forest and let my mind sing.
Let my body rot and let my soul free.
Before they switch, I have no idea what it's gonna switch up into, figure right now or not. But I wanna, just in case, because I don't want to forget that whole first half that we were in right now, man. I would like to review that, which is what we heard so far, and then we'll continue to freaking rest and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Man, I love the instrumentation and the production of you know what I'm saying, this record or whatnot. If you were at all signed to that classic Rockefeller, this is the sound I would have, you know what I'm saying, imagined, you know, you to sort of freaking have or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? It's very much, you know, that sort of debut or final album from the artist, you know, kind of record of just, you know, the celebration. Let me get in there. The energy is, you know what I'm saying, freaking just consistent, freaking on point. Reverb might be a little bit much or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? Like, you know, it may affect, you know, some of the mix a little bit and stuff like that. Again, be careful. Balance must be done in every mix that you are working with so that we can hear and appreciate every word, every vocal. You know what I'm saying? But I do know the sound and the feel that you're going for and stuff like that. We just want the vocals to be a little bit more upfront, more crisp, have that sort of just, you know, that again, that feel of freaking clarity where we're liking the vocals, you know, even if the beat, you know, wasn't there or whatnot. But man, I love the production, and if you can perform this record with a live band for any artist, like you guys want to eventually try to figure out what you can do to make that happen for any of your performances, and like you can only imagine what this would sound like, you know, with, you know, those, you know, trumpets and you know, real drummers and all these elements, you know, going off and them, you know what I'm saying, getting up there, like I'm telling you. And then over here there's a guitar, it's a whole acoustic section, that shit switches up again. I have no idea if it's just one section and it goes back, but
like 2 a.m. and right, but I can't see the things that sit inside my mind. They haunt me when I think, like why I let my older niggas take control of me. Ride around naked with that peace, knowing no one gon' shoot at me. I made it by here and all I had to do was leave. And now that nigga got 8 years for trying to squabble with police. The hood had took me under this soft, dark and solar swing. When I had put that lipstick on my nigga, I knew I was free. So fuck anybody trying to say I shouldn't have it. They like to call me a fascist, cause a nigga like the fashion. Niggas mad my fabric, fuck you in your fucking passes. Let
Mellow vibes made of black magic. I never had it till I had it. And then these fuck niggas be clapping. When I see they fingers snapping, I know they ain't fucking capping. I know you tired of that trapping and acting like such a bastard. Take off that fucking tracksuit and that dirty puffer jacket.
Man, come on.
Clean your soul, ya nigga. Don't go old measuring your life in gold, nigga.
I do not know where to go. Everyone knows you.
Man, I'm telling you. I'm telling you. What was that? Deja vu? Listen to me right now. I'm saying that would be the best performance, you know, of your life freaking right there, man. You know what I'm saying? Again, you get every instrument that we just freaking heard, you know what I'm saying, essentially in this, you know, instrumental sort of like replayed in that live fashion, and you perform like that. You know, people will be like, okay, I need to look out for this artist. You know what I'm saying? When are they performing next? Like, people will wanna take you freaking seriously, you know what I'm saying, fully within there. There's a switch up, you know what I'm saying, energies that you know, take on, you know, different things within the different parts. And you know, it's a nice sort of like back and forth, you know what I'm saying, between. So not bad, man. Let's go ahead and give him another round of applause. Still bring them vocals up. If you still have the session, I do listen. Promise you, man. I do mix and master. Okay, I always freaking let artists freaking know that. So if you do still have the session or whatnot, at the very least, I can give you an example of what I could make your vocals sound like. You know what I'm saying? Just what I would freaking do. I'll give you a sample so that you know what I'm saying, how much better it could sound with your, you know, vocals a little bit more freaking fun. At the very least. I want to be able to hear, you know, what you're saying a little bit more. Yes, I know. We're going to get back into the line.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning. Fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn. I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been born. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Snoop 300 with literally. Oh my gosh, are you cool? Are you cool, bro? Are you cool, bro? I used to be a little kid watching the movie Cujo. A lot of freaking people can't catch me because they're too slow. And people also don't even like know who that new dog.
I've been going in.
Nuno.
Literally, 300, bitch, I'm really about the business. Switched up the flow, now they all in their feelings. Don't worry about me.
Stop all that capital, get some motion. You fold when there's pressure, they gon' hold you. I'm dancing with the devil, yeah, we own it. I'm thinking off them drugs, yeah, I'm rolling. I've been going in, literally. Taking on these drugs, but I'm focused on the mission. You take the same drugs and you be tweaking on these bitches. I've been catching all these plays until they caught a nigga slipping. Damn. Ain't that a bitch? A man life's a bitch. Me and bro took a loss, now I'm depressed as shit. Can't even run it up without no whip. But I'm still catching plays, bitch.
I've been going in, literally 300, bitch, I'm really about the business. Switched up the flow, now they all in their feelings. Don't worry about me, I'll go find you some business.
I've been going in with no sleep. Geeked up a whole week. Broke up with my bitch cause I can't give you all the best of me. Took a big loss, now it's back to the drawing board. I would never lose in this bitch cause I am that boy. Hot nigga. They thought I fell lost, shit, I bet not, nigga. Watch the water boil, stir the pot, nigga. I got a good dope, the shit you never seen, nigga. Yeah, I'm in too deep. You niggas is weak. Like that boy Treasy said, I'm the heart of the east. I'm the heart of the streets. Catching plays on the east. They was hating on the kids, so they had to steal my whip. I was down on my dick, I ain't had shit. But I found a way, no, I'm a motherfucking savage. Big stepper on you hoes, yeah,
I'm having. For the 300, I'm a motherfucking savage.
That's right. Where if we can go back, there's a lot of time when people think it make us home, but really they don't even rap. I also just wouldn't tell you, thinking like if I was a teacher, then I would fail you, but there's a like a...
I've been going in, literally, 3 double O, bitch, I'm really about the business. Switched up the flow, now they all in their feelings. Don't worry about me, I'm gon' find you some business.
I'ma end this, head over to the YouTube. Head over to the...
Go find you some bitch.
When I'm back in it,
Stop all that capital
another 50 people always counting me passionate.
Switched up the flow, now they all in their feelings. Don't worry about me, I'm gon' find you some business.
3 double O, bring it down. Just cause I can't give you all the best of me. Till the 50 take the same judge, you be tweeting me. Geeked up the whole.
Nothing too crazy. This one has that, you know, almost big body bends that sort of, you know, pushing on the block, you know what I'm saying, kind of freaking a record, you know what I'm saying, just that, you know, listen, we here, we gonna be here, kind of freaking
What do you tell yourself?
Performance was freaking decent, again, nothing too crazy, you went in there freaking melodically, I didn't sort of hate the overall, you know what I'm saying, performance with that. Again, you know what I'm saying, fairly standard for the type of freaking genre that we freaking heard. Feels like we'd probably have a video potentially, you know what I'm saying, for that record. And I forgot what the overall freaking time frame was, or the time, again, the length of the song was, but didn't necessarily feel like it was too short, at least at the moment. Yeah, I said. It didn't really feel like thinking it was. It didn't really feel like it was thinking. It didn't really feel like thinking it was. I don't even know what to do on a weekend.
Holding that heat like a Terry foe. Sit back and relax, Teddy credible. Make dreams go bad like an edible. Awake and pull back on a real life. My eyes deceive me, my brain defeats me, my lung went wheezy. I'm easy peasy, you gotta see me. I'm so uneasy. Invest now. I got returns on a weekly. I'm stressed out. I got a piece and discreetly. I'm pressed now. Punching to pull him in the green. Me like Joe, I'm on Draymond's team. And if you want 3, you gotta see it from the beams, bitch. Yeah, you know I'm running it clean, bitch. No, I'm not sipping no lean, bitch. Got some rats and they lack hygiene. Don't wanna fall, but I'm far from the dream.
When they get it done, I love the time. And I love the freaking people freaking do chillin' and having them be getting done.
Tis the season to leave you bleeding. I'm hunting, feeding. I'm sick of seeding. The guts like pumpkin. The white Bronco might hit it with something. I don't wanna change up my direction. Your soul is mine because I want it perfection. I'm on my real to real raving. Gun you down, I'm invading. Tuck and roll, I'm evading.
Now I'm hungry, you're baking. Smoke it up, I'm mutating. Eat your guts and I'm aggravated. You should have had a better diet, agitated. I'm living with an appetite, I'm irritated. I'm on to the next and it's stimulating. The cold steel swings leave you clean and shaven. On the hunt, your friendly neighborhood looking all evaporated.
Looking up the vibes. Never mind. I might wanna what time is it? Hold on. What the freak, man? Hold on, what time is it? Cause I might wanna do the giveaway and head out so that way you guys can get some freaking rest and we can come back freaking tomorrow and stuff. 11:33 and stuff. I couldn't freaking do it, but honestly, I do, yeah, you know what I'm saying? Overall, that record had a good overall vibe. I remember you sending that to the show,
you know, fairly freaking recently, and you know, you always have a chill, you know, demeanor with, you know, how you rap, sometimes animated. I never know what type of record that you are going to make. Overall, you know, production was fairly freaking simple and had, you know, certain elements freaking to it. You are ready. No, listen. So if you're in the building, if you're watching, if you're listening, if you want to be a part of the giveaway, hashtag Dork Squad in the chat right about now, because we're gonna do a giveaway on the freaking show, so you guys can get in that or on that giveaway freaking wheel and have the potential to win some prizes.
I think I've taken too many drugs and I'm in another universe, and I was trying to get buzzed in the studio and do a verse, but now I'm seeing an image of Coolio on Jupiter. If I was in the hospital, I'd probably want to do the nurse. Out of all 80s movies, I'm watching Ferris Bueller first. I'll walk right up to a bully and be like, homie, do your worst. If you don't got any gas, a freaking Razor scooter works. This one ain't for the kiddies, so Super Steve, you concur.
I really wanna grow up, cause I don't wanna go down. Someday I'm gonna blow up. They love it how my flow sounds. You hate on me, but so what? I know you wanna throw down, but I just wanna throw up. Someone give me a bow now. I just wanna be a doodle chillin', but I'm always dealing with the madness. I just wanna be up on the beach, up in the white, chillin' with a bad bitch. I just wanna live up in the city where they hear me and they go bananas. I just wanna hear the word on every little girl is dealing with a sadness.
I wasn't nice in class. I would always like to laugh and always get in trouble from my teachers cause I'm writing raps. Vanilla Ice was trash. I'm never on a righteous path. I throw a diaper at my wife and then get sliced in half.
Again, hashtag Dork Squad in the chat. We'll give it a few minutes potentially or whatnot. I'll hit that countdown. And if I don't get enough on the wheel, we might do sort of a giveaway at the beginning of our stream tomorrow and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? People can pop up and get surprised. Oh shit, we get the win. You know what I mean? Or I'll give away a certain amount of skips depending on, you know what I'm saying, what we're freaking doing or whatnot. Let's see. I'm gonna hit that countdown in 30 seconds. But you can hashtag that Dork Squad. Everybody freaking wants to freaking get that. There's a lot of times where people want to sit back. Freaking people, they don't know. Freaking you sniff crack. I don't even know what to do. But you freaking is cool. Freaking you cool. Freaking there's like freaking a dude that don't even really know he knows voodoo. Ooh. Let me stop. Where's the 30-second countdown? Where's? Y'all fell asleep? Y'all fell asleep, eh? The better to go into tomorrow's stream with, my dear. What time is it for y'all? Is up, such as the thing. So we'll probably do the giveaway at the beginning of tomorrow's freaking stream. Make sure you guys freaking tap in and vive le bizarre. You know what I'm saying? Other than that, make sure that you guys do follow our stream and stuff like that. Again, we will be back. If you guys were confused what you guys were just playing for right now, it was the potential to win free skips, free beats, free mixes and masters, interviews on the show, and more. Maybe you were like, okay. But yeah, well, I'll see you guys freaking tomorrow.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is so